What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Today, you may notice that the title says 24 hours of Flesh and Blood giveaways. That is not to be deceived. That's not a lie. I don't know. Anyway, in case you weren't a part of the channel last year, I'm going to break this down for you so that you know what's going to be happening. We're starting at 1 o'clock Eastern Time on Saturday. The stream ends tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern Time on Sunday. We're going to be streaming for 24 straight hours. We're going to start the stream with a giveaway, and then we're going to do a giveaway every 4 hours after that. Now, we have 7 giveaways that are guaranteed to be done. We also have some goal giveaways that we are looking at as we go throughout the stream. As we go through the stream, it is going to increase more and more each giveaway as we go through it. If we do everything, I have it wrote down over here, if we hit all 7 giveaways, and we hit the 3 extra giveaways, we're going to give away $1,863 worth of stuff to you guys. Now, this is for everybody around the world. If you win and you live in Spain, I will ship it to you. That's like, you just have to be here and hang out. That's the whole goal. That's the whole objective. So that is what we're doing. The goal-based giveaways, if you would like to learn more about those, you can hit !goals in the chat to learn more about those. When we get to 50 YouTube subscribers, or I'm sorry, YouTube members or Twitch subscribers, we're going to do another giveaway. We're going to do that for 50, 100, and we're going to do it for 200 as we go throughout the stream today. Now, the last giveaway that we're doing, the Jarl, like the final Mac Daddy giveaway, is like put at like, I don't know. It's like $400 or $500. It's like, it's a ton. I have it wrote down over here somewhere. Hang on, I'll look really quick while we're sitting here. $477 is what we're going to be doing. So what we're going to do is we're going to start out, and I have a list of all the things we're going to be giving away today. We're starting off with a Sigil of Brilliance playmat. Now, I have all of the giveaways laid out over here to the side as we're looking at this and we go through it. Hey, let's go. Zaviper. I'm going to go as Zaviper. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you. It means a whole lot. So Jay over on Twitch started us with a Twitch sub, and now we have Zaviper becoming a member. So we're currently at 2 right now. I'm going to show you how we're going to update this. Hey, let's go. Kafka de So. I really hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. And Tango Whiskey, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube.
Go. You love to see
also, Furbisar. Really hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube as well. So what we're going to do is as we get Twitch subscribers or we get YouTube members, I'm going to be updating our goal up here in the very top left-hand corner. That's what we're going to be doing. And I'm going to keep track of them as we go through the stream and we're doing everything so that we have it. So, the very first giveaway that we're doing, and this is just for being here. What I'm going to do is if you guys were not here for this last year, I'm going to explain to you how this works. If you are on Twitch, you need to be on YouTube. I'm going to just get that out of the way. Carl Macera, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. If you're on Twitch, you need to be on YouTube. I can only do the giveaways on one platform, and I generally have more viewers on YouTube than I do Twitch. Dreadfully Drowsy, thank you so much for the tier 1 at 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a whole bunch. Thank you. Let's see. That's 3 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube. I love you guys. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. I really appreciate that. Annabelle, what's going on? Sadly, at the cost of having you go for 24 hours. 24 hours, big fan of your work. Yo, thank you so much, Zara. I really appreciate that. The kind words mean a lot. I am live, Peter. We are live. All right. Gross, I have to have the YouTube open. LOL. If you are on Twitch and you would like to participate in the giveaway, !YT in the chat will get you my YouTube to be able to put you over on YouTube. That'll give you the link to it. Okay, so our first giveaway for starting the stream that we have a Sigil of Brilliance playmat, which is currently valued at $60 based on a sale that I found on Facebook. That was the cheapest sale I could find, so we valued it at $60, but some have sold for more. So, we have our Sigil of Brilliance playmat, and then we also have custom Agroblaze 96 tokens. Now, every single giveaway that we do today is going to come with the custom tokens and the custom sleeves. So, as we're doing this, you guys get to get the tokens too. Clifton Fowler, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, by the way. I'm also very curious to know where the stream ends as far as subscriber count. We were at 4,058 when the stream started today. I'm curious to know where it's at when it ends. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to give you a keyword, and you're going to have to put that into the chat. So, we're going to start... Major Danger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 9 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 9 months is awesome. I love that. Thank you, Major. All right. I love that you guys save your subs for this. Hang on, let's update this really quick. All right, let's go ahead and update this. We're at 5 already. You guys are the best community in the world. All right. Let me see here. Our keyword, our giveaway that we're going to do here. Let's see. We'll let this be for everybody. We're going to let our keyword... It's going to be Goldmane. Let's see. Huh. Why is it not pulling in? Okay, there it is. It's not populating over here for some reason, but it's saying you guys are putting it in. Okay, there we go. It is pulling them in. All right, yeah. So the word is going to be Goldmane, and I'm going to tell you guys why we picked this. We picked Goldmane because, one, I love the Goldmane family. That's become very clear to you all at this point, I think. The second reason we're doing Goldmane, in case you did not catch calling Shizuka, I really hope I said that right. Our boy Victor 7-0. 7-0. And if you haven't watched the game from the calling last night, you should. Victor puts on a masterclass against Florian. I cannot remember the gentleman's name, but it was an absolute peak performance of Victor. It was absolutely insane. It was awesome to watch. I started my day by having some breakfast and watching that game and being like, yes, all is right with the world. All is right with the world. All right, so guys, the word that you're putting in is gold main. Remembrance ban incoming, LOL Ultra, or LOL Master. That's so funny. Right behind you for 25 was quite a thing to say. Hey, Ted, what's going on? So guys, if you all want to be entered into the giveaway, gold main in the chat is all you have to do. And it's a Sigil of Brilliance playmat. I think that's in frame. I can't really tell since I'm behind it. Sigil of Brilliance playmat. And... and a set of custom Agroblaze tokens for you guys with the sleeves. So throw it up there. Gold main is what we're looking for. I think I have given everybody enough time to get entered into the giveaway. Let's go ahead and pull a winner. Here we go. Choose a winner. Who do we got? Alex Chang is our winner of the Sigil of Brilliance playmat and the tokens. You love to see it. I'm going to write it down here so we don't forget. Actually, I'm going to use my blue pen so we have it a little bit differently here. Alex, congratulations to you, my friend. Congrats on winning our first giveaway of the 24-hour stream. God knows there's going to be a lot more. I don't know where we're going to put this. I've already run out of room.
Let's freaking go. You love to see it.
Okay. I also got to take a screenshot of this. Give me just a second here. I got to have everything over here. So let's see. Save as Sigil of Brilliance giveaway winner. I should probably put Playmat in there so I don't like confuse myself later. Okay, we have saved this. All right. Come back to this later. Let's go. I missed it here. A fifth Cyborg. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Guys, if you all win a giveaway, there are a couple things we should talk about. If you win a giveaway, like, I don't want people to, like, repeat winners because it picks at random. So if you win a giveaway and you enter another one and your name comes up again, I will re-roll to pick a different winner. I'm just letting you know. I want different people to be able to win as we're going through and we're getting prizes throughout the stream today. What else was I going to talk about? I was going to say something else. Oh, there's going to be a giveaway every 4 hours. So you can check back at 5 p.m. Eastern time to be able to talk about another giveaway that we're going to be doing. With that in mind, you can also just hang out. We're going to be playing games for 24 freaking hours. If you all, like, this is one thing I wanted to talk about early. I want to go ahead and talk about this now. We are going to be filming Breakpoints, the podcast that I do with Taylor and Sam, live tonight. We're going to be filming that live for you to answer and, like, ask all the questions you want. So it's pretty much just going to be a viewer-based episode where you get to do all the things you want. So as we go through the stream tonight, know that we're going to be doing that later tonight as we go through. All right. Let's see here. Now that we've done our first giveaway, congrats to Alex on winning our first giveaway here. Let's go ahead and talk about... Let's start a poll. So, I'm going to give you guys a chance to pick what hero. We're going to play each hero from the new set during our 24-hour stream. Let's see. What hero do we play first? Goliath. Pleiades. Let's add an option here. RKO. Or would you guys like to see Tuffnut? I have... Hang on one second. We're going to run this on both YouTube and Twitch here for everybody. Let's start a new poll. Goliath, Pleiades, RKO, or Tuffnut. So we're going to start this poll, and we're going to let you guys vote on what we're going to play as we're going through it, so that you guys get to pick what we're going to be doing. Let's see Syndra. LOL, that's so funny. Hey, Drew, with the $5 super chat. I don't know why the thing didn't come through and make any noise, but Drew, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. If you guys stay around for the entire 24 hours, you have a chance at winning Agroblaze sidekick spot. Aggro Ember. LOL, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, so Drew with the $5 dono. By the way, guys, if you all, there are some people who do not like to, give money to YouTube and Twitch and all that kind of stuff. If you don't want to do that, you can hit ! donate, and every $5 you donate counts like towards our goal as we're going through it today. So you are very welcome to do that as well if you guys would like to. Trent with 22 months of big support. Trent, thank you so much for 22 months of big support. I really appreciate that. It means a bunch. Let's go ahead and throw that up here as well. We got Trent up there. My man said, can't wait till hour 18 where you're sleep deprived and delirious. If you guys were around last year when we did this, you all know that, I think it was about 4 a.m. is when I started to fall apart. It was about 4 a.m. last year is when I, that was when I hit the wall. Now, I have 5. I have 5 energy drinks in the fridge that we will be absolutely abusing tonight as we go through the stream because I'm determined to make it to 1 o'clock. And then afterwards, Carly's taking me to Waffle House. She just doesn't know it yet. Or maybe she does from the last stream. I can't remember. Drew, with becoming a member of support. Drew, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. We got the $5 super chat and becoming a member on YouTube. Look at Drew. Only 5. I played Acilio the last year when we did this, and that was possibly the worst deck in the world to end it on. All right, let's see. So we have 3 votes for Pleiades, which won over on Twitch. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and end our poll and see our results over on YouTube. 33% out of 52 people. So it looks like we're starting with Tuffnut. Looks like it's kind of unanimous here that Tuffnut is the chosen one. I have picked out a very interesting list here that I think everybody's going to have some really good fun with. So let's see. We've got 4 people on Twitch, 4 people on YouTube, and we've got a $5 dono. So that puts us up to 489 of our goal. And it sounds like I'm adding another one to it. We got to see what we hit. Fiendel's Fighting Spirit becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Fighting Spirit. I appreciate that over on YouTube. And if it isn't the best wife in the whole world, renewing her Prime sub for 40 consecutive months. The love of my life, Carly. Thank you so much for 40 months and your undying love and support to our wonderful marriage. We're going to update this to 11. So we are 11 of 50 on our way to our first additional giveaway. Okay, so this is the list that a buddy of mine sent in a Discord that I'm in. So, yo, let's go. Drew gifted 5 memberships to viewers of big support. Drew, gifting 5 memberships. Drew, you're true G, homie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Yo, oh my gosh, and TCG Ted gifting 5 memberships as well. Yo, Ted, Andrew, thank you guys so much. 5 gifted from each of you. My heart goes out to you forever and ever and ever. Thank you so much. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's update this. We've added some more. So we've got 10 that we've added, which means we are at 21 so far here on our list. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Trent gifted 5 subs as well. Okay. So it does this all the time. It constantly says Valorant gave out 1 community sub. And it never does. Valorant is a game. But it always does with Trent gifts. Trent, brother, thank you so much for gifting 5 over on Twitch. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, let's throw 5 more on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are the best. Love you guys. Let's go. We're at 26. We've been live 21 minutes, and we're over halfway to our first additional goal. Thank you, guys. All right. Trent revealing he works for Riot. All right. Carly, is there any chance you could turn the AC down? Like, make it colder in the house, please? I know that you're watching, so please and thank you, my love. That would be wonderful. All right, so let's talk about our Tuffnut deck. The idea is instead of hitting Rock, we are looking to use Romping Club because I think there's, like, a couple of misses in the deck, if there's any. Like, you have Dig Up Dinner as a miss, and you have Never Give Up as a miss. I think that's it, right? Yeah, everything else is literally a hit in our deck. So we're playing 2 copies of cards. We're playing 6 cards out of 60 that do not hit on our toughness swing. So I think this is a pretty good place to start. I like this list quite a bit. It looked pretty good when I found it, when I was like talking to some buddies about it. So I like this a lot. Rock or we riot. Yo, you guys are killing me. This is so much more consistent. This is so much more consistent than playing Rock. Playing Rock is like, I feel like we're trolling if we play Rock. We should definitely play this. Like, come on, we should definitely play Yellow Romping Club. Yeah, but card funny. Rock is fun. The Coward's Rock shakes head. Is this fatigue list or attacking? I mean, we're trying to attack. I don't think we're like necessarily trying to fatigue, but if the game comes down to it, we do have a good fatigue plan. Boosting Sping Dog's Rock list is pretty consistent. All right. This 24-hour stream is about y'all, so like, you all are really pushing it to start the stream. I'm kidding. All right, you're now going to vote on whether we play Rock or whether we play this list that I found. Oh, all right. Fine. I put up a poll. You guys can vote on whether we play Rock or not. You animals. You animals. I let y'all vote. Y'all can decide what y'all want to do. Hey, Rose, what's going on? I feel like you should be playing Charm instead of Dig Up Dinner. Oh, you talking about the Tuffnut Charm? All right, some people want to see both, it looks like. Some people want to see both. Hit me with a link for a Tuffnut game, please. I'm in your Discord. All right, I'm down to play a Tuffnut game against you. We got to see what everybody votes for Rock or not. Also, if we're going to play both, I'm going to need somebody to send me a Rock list. Possibly try both. It's like, I did love Galaxy Quest. That was a pretty good movie. All right. I mean, guys, if we're going to play Rock, I'm going to need a list. I'm going to need a Rock list. Even if it's Spencer's, I'm okay with that. Like, I like Spencer. Spencer's a cool guy. Uh-oh. We've got to, hang on. We got a message. Hang on. I got to respond to this. This is like, one of the things about like being the 24-hour stream is that, you know, you guys just kind of have to like hang out while I do other things sometimes. Like, you guys are going to have to watch me eat on stream multiple times. And it's like, get wrecked. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it for you guys. I did an all-nighter last year. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and end this poll. All right, we've got a yes. Ooh, it's actually pretty close. I tell you what, we'll play 2 hours of Rock and we'll play 2 hours of not Rock. So we'll start with this and we'll see how it goes. And then I'm going to need somebody to... I'm going to need somebody to... Wait, can we just play regular Classic Constructed today? Is it all live today? Can we play regular Classic Constructed? Oh, that KO conversion rate at the calling. Oh my god. Tragic, right? Tragic. I mean, there were a few people who told me they thought KO wasn't as good as we thought it was. And, you know, it's all live. All right, let's do it. If you guys want to play a game against Rock, jump in. Join the game. Like, let's do it. I mean, I guess I'm not playing Rock. I'm playing Romping Club for the first couple hours. Trent said I was right in all caps. Rock versus Olympia to start the stream. Who had this on their bingo card to start the stream? I have no idea if this comes to fatigue or not, so we're just playing remembrance in this list. Like, I didn't say he was wrong. He was right. Listen, Trent's a lot smarter than everybody gives him credit for. Doesn't mean we're playing more misses now, but I think being on this is going to be fun. All right, let's try it. I mean, I have no idea what we're expecting. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad we did this. I mean, I guess we'll just cover this up. It was 11% converted to day 2. 11% converted to day 2. I watched the Victor game this morning. That's the only thing I've seen. The Victor game is the only thing I've seen. Oh, this is the really good card that like we just put on the bottom of our deck over and over again. So we hit a yellow, so we can go. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go. Already, huh? Kalashar's already trying to like crash. We're just gonna go 7 into 4, I guess. Florian did very well. Syndra did really well. Syndra had the best day 2 conversion rate, right? If I remember correctly. Verdance did well, which makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Don't forget Arms. Oh, hey, that's insane. I'm so glad you pointed that out. I love that Dave and Trent, like, both at the same time are like, don't forget the arms! Because they know I'm a bag nut and I'll do stupid stuff as we go throughout the stream. I mean, the fact that Verdance did well should make Annabelle happy, right? I think I saw Annabelle earlier. I think Annabelle's hanging out. Romping Club for 5. Who's the fatigue deck now? Fiddler's Green. Oh, no. They are. It's them. We're cooked. We're cooked. I mean, I guess we can Arsenal this. Like, it's fine, I guess. Are we supposed to roll scabs a lot? When is Belle ever happy? Yo, everybody just roasting Annabelle to start the stream. So if you had Rock, you'd play that turn the same, but swing for 2 more. Yeah. Your mom, Dave. I'm kidding. I mean, are we just going to attack with this? Should we Arsenal this? Are we rolling? Like, are we supposed to roll? Feels like we're supposed to roll. God, we're so good at this game. Actually, am I supposed to do that? We'll just start here and see what happens. Yeah, we're supposed to do this. This is fine. So we're just rolling a bunch this game? Are we off Lyeth now? No, Sandeep, we're not off Lyeth. I'm streaming for 24 consecutive hours, so we are playing different decks. We're playing every hero from the new set. Oh. Yikes. I guess we're just going to keep the blue in our hand. I played that wrong. Should have pitched this. Maybe I'm supposed to play this and discard this? I doubt it. I don't think that feels right. Oh, don't worry. In 24 hours, we got plenty of time for Lyeth, boys. We got plenty of time for Lyeth. Did we just Arsenal this? We're just going to skip our arsenal. Yikes. Yikes! Leave me alone! I'm just a boy! I've been saying that a lot lately. Should I be content with arsenaling this? Block all? Block all seems incorrect, right? This is going to be a fatigue game. I mean, I guess. I'll take your word for it. We have Tunic up, so we can actually... Okay. I mean, Cleave is just a +4, right? Like, Cleave is just a 1 for 4. So we're just going to activate this. We're going to hit a 6. We're going to activate our arms. I mean, seems pretty good to me. Hey, what's up, D? Yo, Damien, what's up, buddy? What is that Wrecker Romp art? I think it's a promo art, if I remember correctly. I don't know what the promo is, but I'm pretty sure it's a promo. Running through my head, running through my head. Mm-hmm. I love that, like, all of the art connects. Like, it at least looks good that way, right? It's going to be a long game, guys. This might be the whole first 2 hours. This is a great card to Arsenal. If you've controlled a toughness token this turn, it gets +3 in ambush. Okay. So... are we going to need to try and set up clashes with this? The 24-hour stream is I stream for 24 hours, and we do a giveaway every 4 hours. All you got to do is hang out and type in words when I say to. I mean, we're probably going to win this clash, right? So this is going to block for 3, 6... hopefully we're going to win this clash. Yeah, Great Axe. Oh, no! I played myself. Aggro sounds like a dictator? All right, I think we need to talk about what your idea of dictators is. But, all right, so we do miss. Oh, we're actually just going to swing this? I mean, I guess this is fine. Like, there's probably turns like this when we have to make plays like this, right? Remember when you played LL Oldham and the stream was legit only 2 games? Yes, Drew, I do actually remember that. I do remember that. Sign me the hell up. D, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm very excited. Like, last year we had a lot of fun. The stream was a really good time last year, and I'm expecting it to be a lot of fun this year, too. There's our first remembrance. What does this card do? When this attacks. That's not great. Yo, let's go. Himmel gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Himmel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dog. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and mark that down before we forget here. Himmel with 5 gifted. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. Himmel showing out. Himmel, dude, listen. Himmel's just like trying to give me some of my money back. Well, we're not really playing defense reactions, so it doesn't really matter, but... I mean, are we just blocking 5 here? And then just throwing sin packing for 7? Mail-in rebate? That's so funny. Yo, let's go! Bruno with 5 gifted as well. Yo, Bruno, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Bruno. Thank you. The 5 gifted. Let's mark that down here, man. We're already getting close to our first giveaway here. We're already getting close to our first giveaway. Let's go ahead and mark this down here. 5 more gifted over on YouTube. Bruno, Himmel, thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody for all the love and support. We are at 36 of 50 for our first extra giveaway. All right, let's see. So we're going to activate Tuffnut. Oh, no! I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Ooh. Gonna have to block with a couple cards if you want to get that one back. Elk. I think that's our opponent's name. That was close. I almost got hit with a gifty. Yo, why would you not want to get hit with a gifted sub, Cole? Wants to put up a 24 hours. Listen. Can you share with us your Tuffnut deck? Yeah. Here, I'm sorry, guys. Normally, I have the command set up, but throughout the 24-hour stream, with the way the giveaways work, I don't really change that a whole bunch. Here is the current... Here is the current list that we're playing. We're just going to Arsenal the Remembrance. It seems fine. Do we want... I mean, we could live on the edge. We could try to Arsenal one of these, I think, is probably the plan here. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll play one of our Remembrance here. Yo, Jay, becoming a member over on YouTube. Jay, Low, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. And Heavy Hit, let's go. 3 months of Prime support. Heavy Hit, thank you so much for the 3 months over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for becoming members and subscribing on Twitch. Let's go. Let's mark those down. Let's add them to our list. Elk is probably ready to murder me because I'm taking forever and ever to be able to swing club. All right, so we definitely want to be able to pitch this, right? So we're going to go ahead and activate Tuffnut, the old bumbling Hulkster. We're going to activate our arm piece. We're going to swing our club for 5, and then we're going to play Remembrance. We're going to get some cards back, and we're going to Arsenal our Crowd Goes Wild. Next year, I got to make a game show for you to participate in live. I think that would be awesome. I would love that so much. I think that would be a freaking blast. All right, club hits. Let's refresh. I think it's me. I think I'm the drama. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's not me. I saw that, Bruno. I saw that there was one Lyeth and they did not make it to day 2. It honestly broke my heart. Do you guys know what time day 2 of the calling starts? I think day 2 starts around like 1 or 2 a.m. We're probably going to pull it up and watch a little bit of it throughout the night. The 3 intellects made me think, for sure. What cards do we want to get back? Do we want to put this on the bottom? Disarm seems pretty good. This one seems pretty good. Go again off Agile Windup seems important. I have no idea what's correct and what's not. We're just going to go with these. We're going to go with these because it looks good. Yeah, we'll do this first, I guess. So we're going to block with Dig In. We're going to block with this. And we can try to roll. I'm going to make 3 toughness tokens. And we're going to hope to draw a disarm. Dig In looking pretty good here. Admittedly, Dig In's looking pretty good. Okay. We're going to take 4, go to 26. I mean, I think this is just this game, right? We're going to see... Oh, we hit a blue. All right, you love to see it. So we're going to come in for 5, and then we're going to swing the card in our arsenal because we've been cheered. It costs 3 less to play. You love to see it. You love to see it. Closer to midnight, 4 a.m. CET. I don't know what time that is for me. Does anybody know what time it starts Eastern time? Please, would love that. It starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, so maybe we turn that on for a little bit after we do breakpoints. We're doing breakpoints at 9 o'clock Eastern time tonight. For anybody who does not know, that's in about 7 hours and 15 minutes. Ooh, a lot of equipment. Wonder if they're gonna play the anvil or whatever here. So this blocks for 7. Okay. I mean, choose if you want to sync rapturous applause. No, this is fine. So we're gonna make an extra toughness token, and then we're gonna make another one on our turn. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yo, Billy, what's going on, dude? The podcast will be live tonight. The podcast will be live tonight. So we're basically just like taking a turn off, and then we're just gonna arsenal. Yeah, so it's like every other turn we're gonna roll scabs is gonna be the game plan, I think. And we're just gonna try to like abuse scabs this game. Ask Zach if you were going to hang out the whole time like you did last time. Yo, Josh, are you hanging out the whole time? Is this gonna be the what up the ante or whatever it's called? I think we'll just go ahead and cover this. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some nonsense here. Yeah, let's put this on the bottom. I'm curious to know what we get hit with. I was like, maybe it's a glint. Who knows? Is Tuffnut actually good? I mean, define good, I guess. Might be the most expensive anvil I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna hit off the top to start our turn. Agile windup. I guess we'll roll. We roll a 6. You love to see it. I wish we had enough to do it all here. That would be cool. I'd love to play the Dig Up Dinner as well. Although Dig Up Dinner does line up very well for us. Have you ever thought about when you lick your teeth, you're licking your skeleton? Dog, what? Drew just out here hitting me like deep thoughts with Drew. Hmm. I mean, are we literally just rolling again to try and throw disarm? I mean, like, whatever. If we're just gonna keep rolling, we're just gonna keep doing it. Seems like we might as well. Oh, Deep Thoughts with Drew could be a podcast. Yeah, Carly probably has more channel points than anybody on Twitch, I would imagine. Oh, I did miss a big hydrate from Josh. Josh, I got you in just a second, dog. So we're not quite to 6. I don't know if we'll ever get to 6 in this matchup, actually. You gotta hold these for the 18th hour. I mean, are we just blocking with the whole hand here? I hate to not get value out of this, but I guess we can make 2. This has been quite a game. No, I'm going to value math. No, I'm going to value math. It's basically what we're doing back and forth right now. You know, I'm spamming those 2 hours, so have fun. I mean, Josh, when I get tired of big hydrating, dog, I'll just ignore it. Like, I don't know what you think this is. I mean, this seems pretty good to attack with. So we can block with... Hey, what is this? Next action card? Am I going to have to defend with this? Ew, I don't want to. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess that's like really the only play, right? Yeah, I think that's like the plan. I don't know. Matthew, what's up? Let's waterboard? Not on rock? Oh, Billy, don't worry. After much discussion, I'm just going to give him this one. I'd rather get this in the graveyard. After much discussion, we're going to be playing both the Romping Club list and the Rock list. Don't worry. I got both coming for you, brother. I got both coming. We're going to play 2 hours of this, and then we're going to play 2 hours of Rock. Big hydrate for Josh. Excuse me. Don't worry. We're going to play Rock, guys. I promise. We're going to play Rock. Do I have to discard a card if I have nothing in hand? Like, that's a genuine question because I don't know. So when's Olympia? Dog. When's Olympia? I don't know. I don't know how you do this over the course of 14 rounds in a calling. No, it's not a cost. Okay. That hero's finally playable? Is that based off of the game we're playing now? Oh. Well, actually, we're going to be one short, right? We're just going to block with one card. I mean, this is so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Is there a chance for a Marlin game? I mean, there's 24 hours of stream, guys. We can probably do whatever you guys want. Like, this 24-hour stream is just about hanging out with y'all and doing whatever you guys want to do. So, like... Wait, it is online? Why? Won't this take it down? Won't this take it down? Okay, it will. Okay. I mean, that's fine that you forgot. It's like, it's not, I'm not upset. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Play at least one game of every CC legal hero. You think I should do a new cosplay? Dog. There is nobody that wants to see me do a new cosplay. It was already all hanging out when we did the Pleiades cosplay. It'd really all be hanging out if we did a new cosplay. Oh. Unfortunate.
Let's
Was hoping to throw club for 5.
Go. You love to see it.
Roland Orama, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Means a lot. Appreciate you guys chilling. Go back to 18. Sure. Sure. We're gonna clash. Yeah, let's put that on the bottom. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Do I want to throw this? No, like we're just supposed to throw the weapon, right? We're just going to throw club for 5, and we're going to arsenal pack call, and we're going to set up for a scabs roll. Hey, Dallas, how's it going? I am going to be playing Aurora. I'm going to play Aurora, and then I'm going to let you guys pick between Chain or Starvo. You probably did, Duck. There's been like 15 or 20 gifted memberships so far. I think there's been 20 so far. It's been quite a few. I mean, I guess we might just eventually die to this. Like, we might just eventually die to Steelblade shunts. I'm okay with this. We'll take one. This is fine. Hashtag Chain Gang. Spiff, there's a giveaway every 4 hours. And there's 3 additional goal-based giveaways. We are currently 12 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers away from the first goal-based giveaway. If we hit all of them, it is a total of $1,863 worth of stuff we will be giving away today. I mean, we're due for a 1 at some point. But not today! I guess we'll do this in the club. We get cheered because we have less life, so this comes in for 7. We're the aggro deck here. 12 hours of Count Your Blessings Oldham, please. That should be 6 games. Bold of you to assume we can get through 6 games in that time period. Oh, man. You guys cracked me up. And we'll just crash the boards for 4. I hate we're not using our Apex here. The Gauntlets of Tyrannical Rex. Thanks, Dallas. I appreciate it. Drew, with the true, like, just free stuff is the only comment. And it's like, you know what? I respect it, dog. Is there any world we fatigue them? Like, is that a thing we do? Like, are we able to fatigue them? Oh, to give something -3? That's right. We're the -3 deck now. And you play open LL so you can run Crown? Yo, Rose is just trying to ruin somebody's night. Let's go. Fisty Cairo, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and mark that down. We're one closer. We're now 39 of 50 to our first giveaway. All right, so we're going to roll it with Tuffnut. We hit a yellow. We knew there was the Thick Hide Hunter on top of our deck. We're going to roll Scabbies one more time because why not? Oh. I think we can do the whole thing here, if I counted correctly. And then we get to throw Pack Call. This is so funny. We've literally hit like 4s, 5s, or 6s on every roll, which means we are going to get absolutely rolled by a 1 later when we need to hit like a 4 or a 5. Also, guys, we have like a fun, like personal goal throughout the stream. It's 24 hours of Flesh and Blood, and the goal is to go positive on all of our games throughout the stream. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Card and flexors, take some. As an actual... Trent's already salty over here. Your tears are tasty, Trent. They're tasty. Nom, 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 nom. It hides blocks until you finish blocking. Once you hit pass, it shows all of your blocks. Showed my hand so many times by mistake. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Oh, hot dog toppings. Wait, what do you mean we're not playing Lyeth? We're definitely going to play Lyeth. We have 24 hours. We will be playing Lyeth, I promise you. We will be playing Lyeth. There will be Lyeth games during the stream. Ooh, we hit a blue? I mean, that sets us up well to roll, right? I mean, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just, Scab Skins God. Yes. All the Scab Skins. If at any point you want to get your shit rocked by an Ira, hit me up. I mean, I'd be down to test against Ira later. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. Carly is absolutely just throwing daggers out here. Damn. Not even, I've been live an hour and my wife's already trying to destroy my confidence. Jeez. So because of the dig up dinner, I can't activate gauntlets, right? I have to have a 6 in my pitch zone. So I just get to swing the club. I mean, to be fair, like swinging the club is like fine, that's good. Should play more Brute. Aggro cheating on Talishar. I secretly patched into the code earlier so that I could always roll 4s and 5s and 6s. I mean, are we just gonna block here and just like whatever? Yeah, I think we'll just take 2. It's fine. I mean, we have to be worried about our life, but I'm more interested in playing offense right here. I'm going to roll a 1 just for laughing. I was like, just for laughing last turn, I'm going to roll a 1. Oh, our opponent sitting over there going, there is a god! So this is for 8. Three, 6, 8. They get to pick whatever they want, right? Do we just want to start playing dig up dinners now? More like never gonna give you up. Oh. Are we winning? I have no idea. Wow, everyone has seen your... Listen, my caramel dance and dance was peak. That was like great content right there, and you can't convince me otherwise. Do we want to play Dig Up Dinner now, or are we looking for room to play it later? Like, we're probably just going to play it later, right? It was pretty great content. I agree. I really enjoyed doing the dance. It was quite fun. So we could play this, use Tunic, and throw Club to gain some life here. Is Bam Bam a real card in this deck? It could be. I have no idea how to become a member. That's just not a subscriber, right? Yeah. So there's a button, Tattle Down, on YouTube that says join right below like my name. So like if you're watching the video on YouTube, there should be a button that says join that you can click on. That should help you out with that. I mean, we're trading this for 3 better cards, right? Dig in, Comeback Kid, and Never Give Up. I'm pretty okay with that. I mean, we get to put 3 cards back into our deck. Well, we put 2 cards back into our deck, right? Dig In only puts cards into our deck that... Shuffle, yeah, we don't get to put the Never Give Up, which is good because we want to use this, right? We just have to find a way to, like, cheer on our turn to do it, which is fine, I guess. I'm going to try and pop in later. D, thanks for hanging out. Kind of content you start doing after getting a creator grant makes total sense. So we have a toughness token. This comes in for 9. We get to block here. This takes us back down to 3. We are going to activate Tuffnut on our turn so that we can use Never Give Up. Well, or we're not. That sucks. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. I guess we can never give up on their turn. Why should we, like... Yeah, I mean, on their turn makes a lot of sense. We're going to discard this to make an agility for next turn. We're going to attack for 6. Or I'm sorry, for 5. And then we're just going to activate Tuffnut to get this the blocking card on the bottom. Yeah. That sucks. I knew my pitch stack, that wouldn't be a problem. I hate to block with Old Favorite here, but I think we're supposed to. So we're going to go Old Favorite, Scabs, and we're going to block 4. And then if we hit a yellow off the top, we play Dig Up Dinner and then attack with our Arsenal to gain some life. I mean, I think this seems okay. They can't kill our Scab Skins this way. I mean, we have an agility token, so I guess we should use it and save the Dig Up Dinner. I can safely say that's not something I saw coming. And they just pitched an Overpower? How many Steelblade Shunts have they played? 3 reds and 2 blues, so there's Probably what? There's probably one blue left in the deck, if I had to guess. I don't think there's another way for us to gain life. Should we have activated Tuffnut and used Never Give Up in response there? I think this works. Yeah, I think we can play this better. So we're still going to block like this because this is what I would have done. And then goes for the overpower. We need a chance to be able to use reactions here. They just said I'm all for testing the best lines possible. I appreciate Elk being cool about us playing the better line for us here. We're not supposed to play both, I don't think. I don't think we're supposed to play both. Wait, what just happened? Why didn't I have to? Oh, I had two floating. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yo, Dallas, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Dallas, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so we make a confidence. We set up a little bit here. This is just better for us. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is much better. So we're gonna add one to our YouTube count, and that puts us at 40 so far. We are now 10 away from our first extra giveaway goal. Guys, thanks for being here and hanging out today. I appreciate you guys chilling. Yeah, we'll just attack for 4 and then for 6 here. If you're on your phone, Tattle Down, I don't know if it's there. Wait, did that actually put old favorites on the bottom? No, it didn't because I didn't buff it in time correctly. I guess I should have buffed it better. I should have played better to that option. And then we'll just attack for 6 here. We're currently winning the card battle now. We just have to win the life battle from here. And they're about to go back to 9. We are playing Lyeth today, Dusty. We're just playing all the new heroes. Zachary Man Miller, thank you so much for becoming a member of support on YouTube. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Freaking go.
Go ahead and mark that down here. And Ryan Brown, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Guys, thanks for being here and hanging out while we do 24 hours of Flesh and Blood streams. Are we just blocking with everything here? We have to discard a card? I hate to discard Dig Up Dinner. Yo, Tattledown, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. A big support. And Christopher Swindle, thank you for becoming a member of support on YouTube. Appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you.
Love to see it.
I do not know what that means. I cannot read that language, but thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate that a whole bunch. So let's go ahead and mark these down. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We are at 43 now of 50 total. We're close to our very first extra giveaway. I guess we're just going to block with the whole hand. Wait. Oh my god, these block for so much. This is crazy. So are we supposed to block like this? And just take one? And hope we discard the Thick-Hide Hunter? Oh, this was bad. I did not realize that cuts that in half. I forgot. I'm so used to that just being 1 that I honestly forgot about that. Ugh. Oh well. That was not the best play, but that's okay. All right, activate Tuffnut. Old favorite lets us do our thing. Tunic into Dig Up Dinner. Hopefully we go back to 5 here. We do. We put a Sin Packing, a Bam Bam, and an Unexpected Backhand into our deck, and we're going to attack for 4. Yeah, see, we're winning. We're up. They have 18 cards in their deck, and we have 23. So we have a Remembrance, and we have a Dig Up Dinner left. We just have to not die at this point, basically. Yeah, we should, like, not do that. I agree, Damien, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dog. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. That's the last blue, so there's no more random pings to my knowledge unless they're on yellows. We do have a lot of armor. We just have to use it strategically is, like, my concern. Because I want to try and save it for, like, one of the blue overpower turns or something. Is what I'm worried about. So we'll just go ahead and cover this and then pitch these to make toughness tokens, and we'll set up for next turn. The armor probably saves us. That's fair. We'll make toughness tokens. We're covering this up. Comeback Kid's such a good card. We're going to activate Tuffnut. We're going to hit a Good-Natured Brutality. Card seems good. Opened an EA one of those. I sold to a buddy. They do have last-ditch efforts, which is scary. So let's see. This is blocking 6. Overpower would put us to 2. Ooh, wait, is this the one turn we should block with this card? Yeah, because we get to put it back on the bottom of our deck. They probably are, like, setting up, right? Yeah, if we save Scowling for the last ditch effort, we're fine. I like that Disarm's going to go back on the bottom here. This is good. We hit a Never Give Up. How do you guys feel about Swing Club, pitch the Agile Windup, and then Arsenal Dig In? Or should we just be continuing to try and set up toughness tokens here? Like, should we just be trying to set up here? Like, what's the plan? Do we just attack for 7? Is that, like, what we're trying to do here? I don't know. Wait, which line? Which line do you like better here, Trent? Because, like, we're actually playing a game that I feel like we could win, so I'm going to try here at the very end of the game here. Carly's putting in work? Wait, what did Carly do? What did Carly do? Did I miss something? Oh, Carly gifted 5 memberships. It didn't pop up. That's so weird. It didn't make noise. Did it go off and I missed it? I don't know. I'm assuming it's lagging. Pitch, wind up, and throw club. All right. We'll do this and see what happens. Well, Carly, thank you so much, baby, for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it's not popping up. That's so weird. Oh, wait. I'm such a boob. We wait till they block and then we discard this. And they take 1 more point of damage. And then we get our Arsenal to Dig In. Well, Carly, baby, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I don't know why it's not popping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and update that. So we're at 48. We're now 2 away. We're now 2 away from our first extra giveaway of the stream. So block 5. And then Rose gets 5 memberships and it pops up? That's so weird. Why did Carly's not pop up? That's so weird. Rose, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does put us at our first giveaway, our first extra giveaway. So we're going to go ahead and put 53 of 50. And then here in just a second, I'm going to update it after the game. We'll do the actual giveaway here. I think we're going to block like this, and we're going to try to go 3 wide here with the agility token. Because I'm imagining that he wants to kill this. First game, first giveaway. I know, it's right. This is actually the second giveaway of the stream, technically. So we do hit this. It's going to be club for 4, and then we're going to attack for 7. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to give you guys like a word that you guys can use here in just a minute, and then that's like how you enter. That's so weird that Carly's didn't pop up. Is there a way for me to like, can I like replay the activity?
Let's freaking go. You love to see it.
Atirius, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you. And we're going to come in with dig in for 7. Is it horse? LOL. We used Goldmane for our first giveaway. We'll see what we can come up here for this one. I mean, it definitely, like, we got the 5, but, like, I hate that it didn't pop up. I just hate that it didn't pop up. I don't know, that's very weird. Very, very weird that it didn't pop up like that. I feel like this is not good, right? There it is. 10 minutes later, it finally pops up. Wait, Carly, did you give 5 more? Carly, did you give 5 more? Just gotta donate another 5. LOL, Carly just sent 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The greatest wife in the whole world. The greatest wife in the whole world puts us at 58. We haven't got it updated yet, but our next goal is at 100. So we're gonna do the giveaway after this stream, though. We gotta get through this game. So this is 110% the overpower. So we block. We block 6. Which means we can give Tunic. Carly spending all of Aggro's monies on membership. Dude, Brock. As funny as I think that is, Carly makes like twice as much money as I make, dog. Are we just giving 3 cards here? Feels like we are. I think we're just giving 3 cards and then just sending Romping Club, right? Chat is full of goats. What's up, Fabton? How are you, buddy? Oh, we do have another +3 in the graveyard. I'm such a boob. I think there's... Yeah, there's a never give up. Never mind. We're not actually in a bad... So giving that up might not be correct. We're going to set up a toughness token, and I guess we'll just save the +3. That's a really good call. Thank you, whoever pointed that out. Giving 3 cards each turn, you think there is overpower? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Victor Goldmane's 7-0, Pieta. I looked at the final standings. There's a Victor that is 7-0 in the final standings. So we're blocking 6. I kind of like attacking with this if we have the ability to. I mean, I guess the problem is that if we miss on the cheer, right? So, like, if we miss on the cheer right here, we're just dead. And there's a dig up dinner somewhere left in the deck. Oh, but we never didn't have it, boys. We never didn't have it. Is that the last overpower? Oh, there's still another overpower? That's so obnoxious. But we just put another never give up in the graveyard, so we're good, right? And now we just get to do this. Are we supposed to arsenal this and set up, maybe? Trying to learn from aggro on how to play better? Yo, Fapton, if you're trying to learn how to play better, this ain't the stream, dog. I appreciate it, but this ain't the stream, dog. Oh... The Victor game against Florian was a clinic. A clinic. Was absolutely insane. So this is for 7. Are we blocking with the dig up dinner? I mean, do we have to have the dig up dinner is the question. Because currently, we're blocking 7, which means we would take 1. We could block 5? I don't know, like... Are we supposed to block with Old Favorite for 3, activate Tuffnut, cheer this, then use Tunic to play Dig Up Dinner, and then attack with Romping Club? I think that's the play, right? Like, I think that's the play. And if it's the last overpower, we're probably just hosed. Yeah, using this never give up, I think, is actually the play here, right? Oh, no. Actually, hang on. We're supposed to do this now, right? We're supposed to wait till he attacks with the Great Axe, but yeah, we're supposed to do this now. Wait, why am I not getting the option to do the never give up? Oh, we have to have less life. I'm such a boob. We have to have less life. Never mind. Okay, so now we're back to... Yeah, I don't know. We have to be losing. So are we supposed to block like this and take 1? And then we can attack for 6 Yeah, I think this is what happens. I don't think we're supposed to block with our whole hand. I think we're supposed to go to 1. I mean, that's unfortunate. Were we alive if we played around this? Like, if we add this, we still take 3, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to play around the 3rd one. With our opponent going down in life the way they did. I don't think there's a way for us to play around that one. Unfortunately, it was there. I don't know how we beat that. Like, we needed the never... I'm probably supposed to play better earlier in the game is what's supposed to happen. Well, the 4 block was actually a 3 block, right? So, like, it didn't... Like, whatever. He halves off of base. So, we would have blocked 8. I mean, if we block 8, 10... We take 1, go to 1... And then we get to just throw club for 4. We force 2 provokes. Well, no, we force a provoke out of hand. Because... Yeah, I don't think there was a way for us to get there. Because we would have hit the comeback kid. Off the top, we would have attacked. Our hand would have been never give up, good nature, brutality, brutality. We're just like, but from the rest of the game, the problem is that when we go to 1, if Elk goes to 1, we can no longer use never give up. So I don't know how we get there. I don't know. Me every game, LOL Sloth, that's hilarious. All right. Well, anyway, we won't harp too much about what I could have done. That was my first time I've ever played Tuffnut. So deck was fun though. I like the club list. It's actually a lot of fun. Okay. Are you guys ready? We have hit 58 of our 50, which is our first sub giveaway. So let me go grab our first additional prize that we're going to be doing today. Hang on, it's over here in the back somewhere. I am calling this package the Playmat package. Right? I think that's the first one. Yeah. It's valued at $200 worth of playmats. And as always, we have the custom Agrablaze tokens and the sleeves that come with it. So you're going to get that. We're going to run through the mats really quick, and then we're going to come up with something here. The first one we have is this awesome Fate Foreseen playmat. This is one of the promo Fate Foreseen playmats. One of my buddies was nice enough to sell me this at a very, very nice discount for the stream. So big shout out to my buddy Zach for selling me this on a great price here. I want Aurora back. Same. The next playmat that we have is our Flicker Trick playmat. This is a card that never really had its time in the sun, unfortunately. But we have our Flicker Trick playmat to go with it. Our third playmat on our list. This one is very thematic. I'm very happy that we hit this because we just lost to this hero. We have an Olympia playmat. I love that there's like an Olympia playmat, the giveaway after I lost to an Olympia. Elk, by the way, great game, buddy. Great game, Elk. I enjoyed the match very much. Yeezel, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Means a lot.
Go. You love to see it.
Also, Pocus99, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Means a lot, guys. Next up, we have, this is our Ice Eternal promo playmat, Icelander in the house. Welcome to LL, I guess. I don't know. Icelander, Ice Eternal mat. All right, here we go. And we have one more mat that we're adding to our collection here of our playmat giveaway. And it is Genus What You Need, I think is his name. I think that's this person's name from Everfest. So we've got like a variety of playmats and our tokens here. In honor of the game that we just played, our keyword is going to be Olympia. Our keyword is going to be Olympia. All you have to do, if you are on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, make sure you jump over to YouTube. I can only do the giveaways on YouTube. Exclamation point YT in the chat. And you can enter in by typing in the key phrase Olympia into chat, enter this, and have a chance to win one of these really, really awesome, these 5 playmats that we're doing for giveaway. Man, thank you so much for becoming a member of support over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and mark this down. That puts us up to 59. We're going to go ahead and update this. We're now going to update this to say 59 of 100. Well, not 1,000. Jesus Christ. 100 is our next mark for our giveaway, and we're already at 59. You guys are the best. That is a lot of Olympia, isn't Kyle? Isn't it, Kyle? Kyle, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Let's see. We got 77 entries so far. Make sure you enter Olympia into the chat. That's all you've got to do is type in the phrase Olympia, and you can be entered in to win this awesome playmat giveaway. Because Olympia is goated. I mean, I'm just saying we are technically 0-1 on stream versus Olympia today. So, you know, there's that. There's that. All right, we've given it a minute. Let's pull a winner. Let's get this going. And our winner of our playmat package is the Woodshed. Oh my God, Kyle won? What? Yo, what? That's crazy. Kyle, the Woodshed wins our playmat giveaway package. Hilarious. What a random pool. I cannot believe it picked Kyle. That is so funny. All right, so we got Kyle winning our package here. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this. Kyle said give it to someone else. All right, so Kyle, being who he is, we're going to re-roll it here. We're going to re-roll it. Kyle said give it to someone else. It popped up and it said it. Let's re-roll. Let's get a new winner here. We have Callier. Callier is our new winner after Kyle got picked, which is freaking hilarious. Callier, congratulations on winning our playmat package. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this so that we'll have it here. Playmat package giveaway winner, and we'll write your name down over here on the sticky note so that we have it. Callier. Congratulations to Callier, everybody. So some congrats in the chat. Remember, we got giveaways every 4 hours, and we got giveaways when we hit our goals. No longer rigged is correct. I know, right? I can't believe it picked Kyle. I can't believe it picked him. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Shout out to Kyle for being cool enough to say ship it over to somebody else. Kyle, who doesn't even play Flesh and Blood, but I do have a podcast with my boy Kyle. If you guys like fun podcasts, make sure you type in !podcast in the chat. Kyle and myself have a podcast where we talk about video games, handheld games, all kinds of nonsense from everything to games and everything. So make sure you check that out. And also make sure you check out Breakpoints, !breakpoints in the chat podcast that I do with Sam and Taylor from the Card Guys about Flesh and Blood. So guys, make sure you check that out. This is not the only place you can find AgriBlaze content. All right. We're going to have to come up with some room over here in the floor or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to create some space over here for what we're doing. All right. Did we update this number? I think we did. Let me count to make sure that we have the right number. I've got a 50% win rate against you. That is very true. That is very true. Kyle said get bent, everyone. LOL. Guys, if you win a giveaway during the stream today, shoot me a message on Discord. All you gotta do is shoot me a message. Let me know that it's you, and we will get the winners worked out so we can get everything sorted up. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 8, 59. Yep, all right, 59. We've got it all set up. All right, let's go. Let's get another rock game going. Let's get another rock game going. That is not the... I'm sorry. I keep calling it rock, even though we're not playing rock. We're going to play one more game of Romping Club, and then we'll play We'll play some rock after this. How does that work? No, the giveaway is not US only. It can be anybody. It can be anybody. All you got to do is be here, type in the keyword, and then after you do that, you're entered in to win. That's all it takes. You know what? Let's play the main deck 60. I'm not scared. Bring it on. I don't know if we should be scared. Why are we not playing rock? Because Taft, we were talking about whether to play rock or not earlier, and it seemed like there was a pretty even split. So we decided to play 2 hours of Romping Club, and then we're going to play 2 hours of rock. No. We're playing Liath 110%. 110% we're playing Liath. Let's attack for 5. We will discard the Agile Windup here to set up an Agility token. We'll do our best to take some life, and we'll Arsenal the Comeback Kid. Hey, let's go. Fred Gruberman, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and mark that down here so that we don't miss anything. Want to make sure we don't miss any of our, not our record. We're 0-1, our goals. Want to make sure we don't miss anything so that we're always up to date on what we're doing for our giveaways. I think we're okay with... We should probably block this, right? Block with Righteous Applause, or do we block with the Romping Club? We probably block with the Romping Club, right? Or the Wrecker Romp, I mean. No, we're going to block here. We want to keep the blue. It's going to be the Flick and the Pump. I mean, it's pretty obnoxious if that's what happens, but it is what it is. You know? T-Tox is obnoxious. We'll get rid of the Sin Packing, I think. This is fine. I think this is fine. Don, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you. Yeah, there's like 3 reds in the deck. So if this hits, it's very unfortunate for us. So we're going to activate this, and then it's going to be 7, go again. Love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so we got 7 go again here coming in. Our opponent has 5 cards after blocking with their Crown of Providence pretty early on in the game. A little surprised to see this. We needed our resources to not use Arm this turn, so I think we wanted to pass on using the Arm this turn. Fish, I think we wanted to... I think we needed to miss out on the Arm here. I think we'll take 4. Not really interested in blocking this out. We have 2 Toughness tokens. Disables the button? Wait, disables what button? Oh, Josh, you did another big hydrate? I mean, Josh, as long as you're not, like, spamming them every, like, 2 minutes, like, I'm more than happy to keep doing them throughout the stream. Just means I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom more. Like, that's just something y'all are gonna have to, like, decide if you are okay with that or not. Gonna get a Leave No Witnesses here. So we're gonna get a Comeback Kid. They're gonna get a Leave No Witnesses. We're gonna get a Comeback Kid. No, they got Ravenous Rabble. Why? Oh, they didn't have a Leave No Witnesses? Maybe they pitched it. I thought they did. Yeah, we'll discard Bam Bam. This is fine. We'll block with this. This is fine. We'll just keep some life up here and block. Bombs to look out for? I mean, bombs to look out for are probably like... I think Comeback Kid is a very good rare in either of the heroes. I can't remember what the other one's called. The M that like does the whole ambush thing, I think is very, very impactful. Yikes. All right, we'll go ahead and set up a toughness and just attack with the comeback kit here. This is fine. We do not have a way to juice old favorite. I guess technically we should have used Tunic to attack for one more. Or no, we missed, so we couldn't. That's why I didn't do that. Yeah. The ambush card is very good in Tuffnut, yeah. That's true. I did put it on a cooldown. I do remember putting it on a cooldown. So there's a red 7 on top. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, All right, so we make a toughness token. We can attack with this. Are we supposed to roll here? We're supposed to roll here, right? We're just going to attack for 7. And then we're going to use Tunic and Old Favorite to be able to pitch to one of the Pox tokens, I think. My bad. If my comment on Fables was a bit... Oh, dude, Waves, I didn't take your comment that way at all. I was just, like, responding. Like, if my comment came across in, like, a negative way, I apologize. I in no way meant that in, like, a negative way. Like, I was just... In my opinion, like, I like to have the Fables be playable. I get what you were saying about it feeling bad for other players. I just personally really like to have the Fables be playable, was all I meant by that. I didn't take that way at all. I did not take that way at all, buddy. Slippy is a nobody. I mean, Slippy did not day 2 the calling, which is worth noting. Are we supposed to just give up Fleshback here? I mean, I guess it just knocks this down, right? I think we'll take this. This is fine. Versus the field, by the way. Not seen any real gameplay on the fella outside of draft. I mean, it feels okay. Like, it feels like it's able to grind the game pretty well, but I don't know. It doesn't feel that impressive to me. I think I'm okay just blocking 2. Is this just going to be snaps? I can't help but feel like we're supposed to take this. So they're going to mark us. Oh, no, they're going to hit us with a spider's bite again. Okay. I mean, this dig up dinner is going to block very effectively. What happened? Oh, did they undo something? So this would block for 2 if we did this. This game does not feel like it's going very well for us right now. They've had back-to-back natural codexes or leave no witnesses stand on. Unfortunately, we did not have a way to throw this. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to get aggressive with Flush Bag here to try and get like tempo back. We are down 6. I think this is fine. We can leave this on top. I love this play so much. Like, we have a yellow 6 on top. Am I supposed to block with this here? Probably. We're going to go to 6. Am I supposed to save this? Normally, I would agree with you that everyone is sleeping on normal daggers, but, I mean, Michael, like, there was 0 that made day 2 of the calling. You think Tuffnut's a walnut? Are we supposed to say no blocks here? Like, I think we'll just give up Tunic so we don't die to a 3-puff. There's no shot they're going to play this. We'll apologize to our opponent here really quick. This is fine. We'll block like this. Oh, they drew the T-Tox? Wow. I mean, yeah, they drew that and T-Tox together. Oh, well. I don't think we can afford to play around it. I feel like we kind of got juiced, honestly. I don't know. I feel like we got juiced a little bit there. I do like Scar for a Scar. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is like a good version of the deck. Maybe Slippy's not dead. Maybe Slippy's not as dead as we thought. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, we ended up losing both of the games we played, but I did enjoy both the games we played. It was requested that we play both Rock and we play this. So we are going to swap over and play Rock here a little bit after this. I do need to use the bathroom. After that, we have another big hydrate. I'm gonna big hydrate for Josh here really quick, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll play Rock, Tuffnut until about 5 o'clock. So we'll get a couple hours of that, and then we'll vote on one of the new heroes, and we'll play one of the new heroes as well. So just a little bit more. It's probably not enough for a big hydrate. There we go, big hydrate. And it's very possible we didn't get high rolled. That like that game was just more like that game was probably just more like they have found a version of the deck that works pretty well together. If Slippy turns into playing similar to like what that deck was like and ends up having a pretty good like matchup across the field, then Slippy might not be a bad pick for Worlds. Who knows? All right, we're gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some more water, and when I come back, we'll be playing more games. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know the water flavoring things? You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over.
All right, we took a short break and we're back. You know what? While we're sitting here, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna find Spencer's. You guys said, let's see, boost spin dog. Here it is. It's boosting spin dog. I had it wrong. Where is his Tuffnut list? Let's see if we can find his list. Does he have it? Ah. He does have the Tuffnut list link. The GOAT for spin dog. All right, here it is. Here is the list that we found for Rock Tuffnut. Oh, I should probably turn this on so you guys can hear this kind of stuff. All right, this is Spencer's. So boosting spin dog. This is his. Ooh, he's on Jaws of Victory. Kind of like that. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. All right, let's do it. Let's see what Spencer has cooked up for us. Let's see what Spencer has cooked up for us. I wonder if playing with the Rock will be more fun or not. Like, genuinely curious if the rock will be more fun or not. Seems like it would be, but who knows? What's going on with Talishar? Why is Talishar not letting us into a game? Did I not start a game? Okay, that was weird. Oh, he's got Romping Club in his list. Do we want to go first or second in this matchup? I honestly don't know what we want to do here. We'll go first, I guess. Truly have no idea. Aggro plane value matchup. Sure. That sounds like a plan to me. We're not on Rippleaways, Overloads. We're not on the Charm. Do we want to be on the Charms? Nah, let's play his 60. Let's play his 60 and see what happens. Do we want to be on this? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We have to have no cards in hand, right? Is that what that says? So we're going to activate Tuffnut. We hit a blue. So big whiffskis. Actually, that's just wrong. Right? That's just wrong. I'm sorry, opponent. That's just wrong. We're just supposed to do this. And then we're just going to discard the Agile Windup. I don't think I want to Arsenal anything. I don't think I want to Arsenal anything. It's soda time. And now we're going to activate this. We're going to discard this for an agility. And then next turn, we're going to get aggressive. Now it's soda time. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's soda time. It's not monster time. We're not quite to monster time yet. We're not quite to monster time yet. Not quite yet. So Rutro Raggy. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Pursuit of knowledge. What is happening? I mean, I guess we just block and make a bunch of these. Do we just block with everything? Like, am I just blocking like this, and then we're just going to throw rock and waste our agility token? Monsters will come, I promise. How are you enjoying the nut so far? What a question to be asked by a viewer. I mean, he seems like a lot of fun. So if I block with Dig In and pitch this, like I need to block with Wrecker Romp, basically, is what it feels like. If I block with Wrecker Romp, I can go tough smash up. I mean, let's get aggressive, right? Let's get aggressive. We'll hope they don't put a third aura into play for the buff effect here. Would be pretty good if they did. You have to yell, it's nuttin' time when you activate Tuffnut. Well, we have to start here. It's nuttin' time, huh? It's nuttin' time, huh? It's nuttin' time. Oh, and of course, we hit a yellow. How grand. Hiss. I don't feel like the T-Rex arms are very good. Like, in this deck. I don't like this one. I don't know. I'm pretty skeptical. What is hungry for more? When this leaves the arena, gain 3 life. Huh. Move a counter from Active Glory to the suspense is killing me. Yes, And then, I mean, I don't know. Man, if we had Romping Club, let me tell you. For each toughness token you control, create a toughness token. Yikes. 19. Dog. Insane. Discard this, create a toughness and a vigor token. So we're just going to block like this. And then with the trigger on the stack, we're just going to discard this, I guess. Got a warning for yelling, I'm going to nut on every Tuffnut activation. Of course that happened to somebody. Of course that happened to somebody. Okay, the arms are back. We're good. The arms are back. We're good. The arms are back. All right. We're going to attack with Rock for 8 here. This is the first turn we've had that looked really good so far, I think. Came back to its nuttin' time. Must be a good stream so far. Oh, you guys know it. Now, this was nuttin' time. Hitting a 6. Hitting a blue 6. It is nuttin' time when that happens. What does this do? What does this do? You control. The crowd cheers you. Destroy a might or a vigor token. So destroy nothing. So basically they get to bounce their +1 back and make a confidence token. Okay. Cool. Cool. No doubt. Their rock is bigger than your rock. We'll see about that. I am much confused. Mini Bork. So we're going to discard Agile Windup right now. We're going to start by attacking with this. Yeah, so we're gonna get aggressive. Be aggressive. How would Tuffnut say it, Matt? How would Tuffnut say it's nuttin' time? Like are we like the thing from like the Fantastic Four? Are we out here like it's clobbering time? Like what's the objective here? That's what I would like to know. Like what's the end goal for us? I'm definitely gonna have to like block with boots to the boards pretty aggressively, I feel like. It's nuttin' time. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. I'm sorry. That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. I don't know what you guys want from me. It's bumbling time. It's clobbering time. All right, so we pushed some damage. We got the +6 coming off. So this is for 13. I mean, are we just blocking with our whole hand here? Is this like literally whole hand block? Make what you said deeper, and I think we're almost there. I cannot wait to see how this evolves over the next 24 hours. Don't Fabton. So last year when we did this, it was about 4 a.m. when I really started to fall apart. It was about 4 a.m. when I really started to fall apart. I think we're just blocking with everything. Like, this feels kind of ridiculous, but... Yeah! What do you think about that, opponent? Ridiculous. Yeah, devolves is more accurate. I agree. No, we keep hitting yellows. Sag, let me attack with the rock. It gets bad. It gets bad as it gets later, trust me. Yo, this is insane. Yeah, 4 a.m. is when it really starts to slow down. Is the live stream dead? Oh, no, Sora, not at all. It's 24-hour stream, so there's, like, definitely time for us to play live. This is the first hero we're playing. All right, so they're going to play this from Arsenal for free. Or no, it costs 0. So, like, this is going to go up to 7. I mean, do we just want to pitch this to our leg piece here? Yeah, like, so we're definitely... Yeah, Fish. So, like, I've played Light the last 5 streams, and it's, like, my Road to, like, Worlds deck that I'm playing. So that's really where it comes from, I think, for a lot of people. Yeah, we will put that on the bottom. Always hitting the blue? Dog, it's turn 5. We can't pitch stack this. Yeah, and it's 7, just like we talked about, so they do get the hit. They get to add something, or the crowd cheers us. That's what it does. The crowd cheers them. I mean, does that really matter? So we're going to see what we hit. I mean, we have yet to be able to attack. Like, we have yet to hit a blue and swing the rock. Just a bit weird seeing that question every 10 minutes. I mean, I think a lot of people are skeptical that I've, like, quit playing Lyeth. But no, like, we're still playing Lyeth, guys. I promise. Do we need more than 4 toughness tokens? I don't think so, right? We'll just Arsenal this humble entrance. Hopefully we draw the... like, block and put it back on the bottom thing. Uh-oh. We are going to play this now. Yeah, because they're going to activate Pleiades right here. They're going to move a counter from this to, like, the suspense is killing me. So they're going to have plus... Yeah, dog. You... I guess we could say they nutted a little too early. So confidence doesn't apply to this. This is attack actions. Hey, we did draw the disarm. We did draw the disarm. Wish you would quit the horse? Never, dog. 9 vigorous and 9 toughness clash? All let you bottom a card? Okay. Well, we just 1 card block 10. We just 1 card block 10. So... I'm trying to figure out how this turn plays out. I don't think we get the value of being able to do everything we want to do. I think we just have to start here, right? Hitting a red is wildly unfortunate. Was really hoping to arsenal this. I guess we'll just attack for 6. We could use Tunic for gauntlets here, but I don't think so. I think we'll just attack for 6. We have a toughness token. This is fine. I guess we could have played Heroic Grit and then just Arsenal Buck Wild. Might have been a better play. I mean, they do have +5 coming off the board, so that might be better. What does this thing do? Gain 3 life when that leaves the arena. Interesting. Just glad to see rock plays are real. I mean, we've made like one good rock play, I think, all game. We've swung it twice, right? So this is for 13. So 4. Are we going to be able to block this out? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we can make 1 toughness here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to block with everything, right? And we get to use Tunic to make a toughness token. I mean, they get to take an entire extra turn, right? Wait. I can't read. It says if they have 3 or more auras of suspense. Never mind. I just realized I can't read. So we're literally just going to take some damage. Yeah, we're just going to do this. This is fine. We're just going to make a Vigor, and we're going to try to set up the next turn here. The bait was real. No, Thick-Hide Hunter's fine, actually. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's left this turn, so it does have the on-hit? Oh, well. Do I want to do this now? I can indeed not read, I know, right? I would have put this on the bottom. I mean, their turn appears to be pretty lackluster so far, which is kind of nice. They're going to remove 1 from palm of their hands and put it on what happens next. So do we just block with Thick-Hide Hunter here? I didn't realize it was have left the arena. I thought they had to control the auras. So yeah, I should learn to read. At least our opponent has a cool story about how they got to do that against somebody. I mean, it does have the active on-hit effect of cheering them. We can plant... Well, I guess we could arsenal this? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Quest? I don't like the way this deck plays. I don't know. I have not enjoyed this game. I enjoyed the Romping Club list a lot more. The restrictions of blues and missing off toughness feels really bad. And like here, I would like to arsenal this, and I would like to be able to like swing the rock this turn, but we're not going to be able to. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm sure I'm not playing it correctly, but I don't like this list at all. This does not play the way I like in any capacity. Like the Romping Club list felt a lot cleaner. Was much easier to like find lines that I felt like had go again, or I could generate pretty much well. Terrace Under, okay. Terrace Under only costing 1 is kind of wild. Is this the when it leaves they gain 3 life thing? Sure. So this is Terrace Under. I was like, yeah, this is Command and Conquer for 6. They have a Command and Conquer in their arsenal, so they would have to have a what happens next. This seems like a pretty cool play. We can cover this up, and then we can pitch to the leg piece here. Aggro struggling with reading. Yeah, I don't know. I've not enjoyed this play pattern so far. But they have to have the suspense is killing me. Not what happens next. What happens next is the one that costs 1 less. But they showed us they have a Command and Conquer and Arsenal, so like we're not really super worried about it here. He's getting into character. Tuffnut can't read. LOL. Your next attack this turn. So we're going to reveal the top 4 cards, and we can put them back however we want, right? Which works out pretty well, because we should be able to play this, and then we can throw the rock pretty well here. And we have Might tokens set up for next turn. Or I'm sorry, we have Toughness tokens. Wrong Brute Hero. I mean, I guess we're just going to hit a blue, right? So, like, we want to put Dig In on the bottom. Put them back in any order. So we're going to go here, 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 Dig In. We're going to flip. And then we'll attack for 8. Because we had a bunch of 5s. Tuffnut goes to bars and gets ripped off buying everyone drinks, so he's poorer. Wow, that's actually really sad. That's actually really, really sad. That, like, he just walks around getting taken advantage of. I kind of hate that. I like, low-key hate that. The good news is that if they throw this Command and Conquer at us, it's just a 1-card block, which is insane. Ooh, they're going to be able to Command and Conquer for 11. Thought you were playing Blitz for a second. Not quite. 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we're just blocking with our hand, right? No, this is fine. We'll leave this on top. I mean, I guess we're kind of getting into a rhythm now. We're getting into a little bit of a rhythm here. I mean, yeah, the Command and Conquer for 11 definitely changes our blocks for sure. Oh, we got a big hydrate for Liam. Liam has a few big hydrates here. They're going to set up some toughness tokens. I mean, sure, that's fine. They're going to get rid of one of the what happens next to be able to keep the other what happens next around. That's fine. I didn't forget arms. I have a 5 in my pitch zone. I can't activate arms here. I unfortunately did not forget it, Yeezel. I wish I could have used it. I would have. You have to have a 6 in your pitch zone. Yeah, I wish it would have worked there. Unfortunately, it did not. Okay. They draw a yellow. Oh no, they're gonna put this into play. Oh, they couldn't. They used the what happens next for embolden already. If you have less life than the crowd cheers you, and this gets go again. We have a very potentially good turn here. Like, this could potentially be insane if we hit a blue off the top to be able to swing rock with, right? So, like, we're going to make a toughness token. This could be a really good turn. I'm too dumb to play Tuffnut, apparently. Listen, Yeezel, I can't read, so, like, we're all in the same boat here. I think we're all in this together right now, so it works. It's pretty thematic that, like, all of us are messing up the ideas of the cards here. It is pretty thematic. Who's us? Yeah, Fish, that includes you. It's all of us, baby. It's all of us. None of us can read, son. Should I Tuffnut first here? Should I Tuffnut first? No, I should not, right? Because if I Tuffnut first, I won't have the ability to hit a blue off the top and throw the rock. I mean, they still haven't used those toughness tokens, and, like, they're running out of style there, Chief. Oh, interesting. Well, they don't have an action to block with. I totally haven't tried to pummel an E-Strike and lie. I think we've all tried to pummel an E-Strike before. I think it's happened to all of us before. Oh my god, we're so good at this game. We're so good at this game. What did we just do? Did we just go 6, 5, 7? We're the aggro deck now. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards, always. Not leather anymore? What, Leonel? I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Oh, not Lyeth? Oh, no. I'm definitely playing Lyeth for sure. I enjoy Lyeth very much. It's definitely my deck of choice. Over the course of our 24-hour stream, I'm playing all of the heroes from the new set. Feel like a pretty good turn. Feel like a pretty good turn. So this attacks. Currently, this is coming in for 9, right? No, this is the attack action cards. This comes in for 4. What are we doing with this hand? Are we still blocking with 2 cards? My favorite set of limited? My favorite limited set. I don't know. I have an unpopular opinion. I really liked Uprising Limited. I liked Uprising Limited a lot. I liked High Seas Limited a lot. It was really good. I have a few of like limited sets that I really enjoy, Jason. Like, I feel like we're just supposed to block with multiple cards every turn. I liked Rosetta Limited a lot. I feel like that was a fun set. We'll leave this on top for both, and then we'll just leave it up here. We'll discard the Agile Windup on our turn to make it Agility token. What does this do? So we're going to Ability. Make an Agility token for next turn. Activate old Tuffnut. It's nuttin' time. I don't know. I'll work on getting my voice deeper for that. Outsiders was Outsiders was the Azalea set, right, Troll? Was that like the Azalea set with the few different heroes that were in it at that time? You block with one so you can swing with the other. You miss on a blue for rock. I guess if we missed a blue, I was in a bad spot. Yeah, so I actually did like that format a lot. I drafted that one for... What did we draft that one for? There was a major event I went to. Was it Nationals? I think... No, I helped somebody draft for PT. It was PT Baltimore was Outsiders, right? Yeah. PT Baltimore was Outsiders. Because I helped some locals. We had like a draft day at my house where a bunch of people came over and we practiced that set. They get to play... You may play an Aura of Suspense from your graveyard this turn. They can't play Active Glory. They can't play Edge of their Seats. They cannot... They have to play a 0-cost one. So they have to play The Suspense is Killing Me or What Happens Next. I mean, I'm kind of thinking we just block 8, take 5. We play Song of Sinu, we put a blue on top, and we swing rock for more. Kind of what I'm thinking here. Are you actually doing a 24-hour stream? Yes, I am. We did it last year, and I made it till exactly 1 o'clock the next day. I've told everybody, I was talking about this earlier, about 4 o'clock, about 4 a.m. Eastern time is where I become delusional. I slept 4 hours and had pre-release today. I might need a power nap. The next giveaway... So the goal giveaways happen whenever we get to them. So right now, we are 40 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers away from our next goal-based giveaway. And then our next giveaway after that, that's like on the... that's on like a time schedule, is in an hour and a half from now. So it's 5 o'clock Eastern time for me. And we've done a giveaway to start the stream, and we've hit one of our goal giveaways. We have 50, 100, and 200 as we go through the stream today. I did do it last year. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Makes me think of SpongeBob when Patrick goes, oh boy, 3 a.m. Do we want to... Ooh, this is the best case scenario, right? I like this a lot. So... Hitting that is actually really, really impactful because we get to activate arms and we had 2 buffs. Right? Because Buckwild... No, we had 3 buffs. So this is going to be coming in for 11? Not bad. Not bad for leftovers, huh? Not bad for leftovers. I mean, especially considering that I spent the first part of the game not knowing what was going on or how to play this list. The only reason I play MTG still is because of Limited. Is Limited flexible in Fab despite the class restrictions like splashing colors? So, Jason, it's a very good question. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I think that Limited in Magic is a little bit better because you can splash colors. It is not very easy to splash colors, like when you think of it in that concept. You know, like you have like Super Slam is a great set, right? Like you have Guardian, Brute, Revered, and Reviled. And you're not really splashing. Like if you end up on a Reviled Brute, then you have to play Reviled and Brute cards. So I don't know that I would consider splashing a super easy thing to do, but I think we'll just take one and then make a bunch of these. Hey, what's up, Chris? Error, what's going on, buddy? But Jason, if you're looking to get into Flesh and Blood, I would tell you that between Magic and Flesh and Blood, like Flesh and Blood is, like, in my opinion, the better game. That, like, I genuinely believe it is the better game. As someone who played Magic competitively for 7 years, I am a firm believer that Flesh and Blood is better. I mean, we just keep blocking a lot and then throwing the rock. Ooh, this is good. I like this card a lot. Thank God we have 3 toughness tokens, right? Flesh and Blood is the best TCG on the market. I actually very much agree with that. I very, very much agree with that. Turning Point's very good. Hey, let's go. Sandeep gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Dude, Sandeep, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sandeep with the 5 gifted. And Stofemaster 2010 with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Sandeep, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and mark this down. Our opponent will have to wait just a second. We are now at 65 of 100. When we get to that 100 goal, we do another giveaway. We do another giveaway, or we do one at 5 o'clock. I just like Limited, and I was wondering if Fab Limited was fun. I mean, Flesh and Blood Limited is very fun. I feel like it's harder to read what's open in Flesh and Blood Limited than it is in Magic, if that makes any sense.
You love to see it.
Roll Dog 420, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. I think that it is... It's harder to tell what's open, in my opinion. Fab Limited is worse than MTG Limited, at least drafting. It definitely has some down like sides for sure. For sure. Yo, let's go. Chris with 11 months of support. Chris, thank you so much for the 11 months, brother. I appreciate that. Let's get this man his 100 subs. Chris, thank you, dude. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Let's see. That rolls us up one more. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. That puts us at 66 of 100. We are inching closer and closer. That was actually a really cool play with the charm. That was the best I've seen any of the charms look so far. I think Flesh and Blood is the best competitive TCG. I don't think it's as good for more casual play. I mean, I'm a competitive player, so that makes a lot of sense if like that's how people feel. I'm a very competitive player through and through, so I think that makes a lot of sense. Disarm looking really, really good. think Disarm's looking solid here. I know, right? The last 24-hour stream was a year ago. That's actually kind of crazy to think about, isn't it? It really is kind of crazy to think about. Is this just for... Oh, okay, just kidding. We'd rather Moment Maker for 7. We have an Act of Glory coming off next turn. So I think we're going to do this. We're just going to set up some more toughness tokens. Just kind of keep going here. The cards are hella expensive. I mean, I think that's the biggest downfall for people, right? I mean, pretty much no matter what we hit, we're fine because of Tunic, right? We will use the ability to make an agility token and attack for 7. Have you been playing Rivals lately? I just came back and I hate Angela. I mean, Curly and I played Rivals a few times. Like, nothing crazy, but like Curly and I played Rivals a few times. And I mean, yeah, like it seemed like Angela seems fine, I guess. I don't know. I've not really had any like issues with her so far, I feel like. Like, she seems like she's fine. Are you pumped for Victor again after the amazing performance on stream yesterday? It does give me a lot of hope for Victor. The biggest thing, like, the biggest asterisk, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not taking away from the game that was played on camera yesterday. That was a masterclass of a game played by, I can't remember the gentleman's name. It was a masterclass of a game played on stream, and I was very, very impressed with, like, how it played into Florian. But I will say that... What does this do? It adds a counter. I think my biggest concern with Victor is finding what they actually played against. Is what I want to figure out. Like, what did they actually play against? The answer to Florian's playing Remembrance, honestly. How do you all think Auras of Suspense are for non-Pleiades Guardians? I think they fit in some capacity in other heroes. Like, I think there's some number of them is probably correct. So what is this? For 9? We actually can't cover this, can we? Because of our hand. Wow. We can't. 6, 7, 8. I'm telling you, I don't like this card. Like, not being able to cover this up feels really bad. This feels really bad. We're going to have to get Spencer on the phone to talk about this one. Because I don't like this. So now we have to ask ourselves... Is this worth just keeping in our hand? I think the answer is yes. I think we're just supposed to block like this. I think we're just supposed to take 3. It feels bad, but... We could block with Flush Bag, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, Confidence prevents us from blocking with more than 2 cards. And I think using this to set up a pretty aggressive rock turn is actually not bad. I would have liked to have been able to block 9 there, but I think blocking like this is fine. We're at 7. And Blue Embolden is what, +3? Superstar. We're going to have 4 toughness tokens for next turn. And unless we hit a red, we're in a good spot. We're going to have 5 toughness tokens for next turn. And this is about to be rock for, what, 12? That's insane. That's such a good hit. Confidence tokens are very strong. I mean, I guess technically, in case we hit a red, are there any of the reds left in the deck? There is technically a red left in the deck, so yes, we should have. But with 5 toughness tokens in play, I don't really care what they're going to be blocking with or like what they're attacking us with. I mean, just putting this back on the bottom is really good. How much money do I need to donate for you to play some games with my deck? For your Tuffnut deck? Is that what you're talking about, Taylor? Like, is that what you mean? I mean, we should just block this, right? Like, are we blocking this because it sucks and it does nothing? And I guess we're up on cards. We might as well, right? Disarm goes back on the bottom, which is insane. Oh, so when we get to play RKO later, you want me to play your RKO list? I have Mansant's list. I'm down to like split time between yours and his. Should we... No, we should just always play this, right? Hey. How many hits did we have? 2? So this is coming in for 9? I mean, it seems fine. Agroblaze 69 in the chat. I mean, Taylor, if it's like a real list you're wanting me to play, then like, yeah, I'm down to play it, dude. I'm not gonna like charge you to play your deck, dog. Like I'm down to play your deck, Taylor. We're friends. I'll play your deck. But you know, I mean, we are streaming 24 hours, you know? Some gifted memberships would be cool. I wouldn't twist your arm if you did something like that. Define real, LOL fish, that's funny. Hey, Electrum, what's going on, buddy? I mean, we should start here, right? I've had quite the day. Is that a good or a bad thing? Actually, I'm not supposed to do this, right? I'm sorry, this is wrong. I mean, I'm not going to take this one back because... Do we just send this instead? And Arsenal this? We still get to attack for 7. Like, it's the same attack no matter what here. More so the less good option? Well, I'm sorry that you're not having a good day, buddy. Just know that if you ever need to reach out, you need to talk to someone, man, you can always DM me. Like, you know, you don't... If you want to talk about it in chat, that's fine. But if you don't want to, like, you're always welcome to DM me and we can chat. I'm more than happy to chat. Always here for that. Always here for that. I mean, listen. Taylor's my buddy. I'm not going to charge Taylor to play his deck. But, you know, Taylor knows the nature of what I'm doing. And, you know, the good nature of what I'm doing. You get it? The good nature. But I've got to get a soundboard. I've got to set up my stream deck. So do we overpitch to Buck Wild? This turn's actually insane, right? Because we get to do this. Activate Tuffnut if we hit a 6. 100% Tard charge Taylor. LOL. Ooh, that's pretty good. That should actually scare us a little bit, I think. And we're going to take their whole hand, right? Make Taylor go on record the next episode saying that Blitz is the best format. So we get to We get to do the whole thing. We get to do the whole thing. Nice. We could activate arms, but we have a better line here, right? Not something I'm going to unload in chat. The vibes here are good, and I'm here for that. Well, Electrum, if you ever need to chat, man, just all you gotta do is shoot me a message, dog. All you gotta do is shoot me a message. Are we gonna fatigue them? Kind of where it looks like this is going. Oh, are we deadsies? Lethalies. 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 You love to see it. 19 turns were... You know what? I'm not going to say that. No, that was the intrusive thoughts winning. I'm not going to say that one. I'm not going to say that one. I'm not. I won't say that. But we did win that game. We did win that game. So maybe I was dogging on Spencer's list a little too early. Can I like move this ad out of here? What is going on with the whole ad on February thing today? It's weird. Maybe that's been there for a while and I've just never noticed it. Yeah, the intrusive thoughts almost won there. We're gonna let that one go. It's definitely not age appropriate to say out loud. All right, so I think I started to like figure it out a little bit better there as we started playing through the game. Time to register Rock Tuffnut for Worlds. Can I already submit my deck? Can I already submit my deck? Is that a thing we can do already? Can I already submit my deck? Oh, all right. These big hydrates are running through me, guys. I got to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry. We're going to take like another 2-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom. When we come back, more Rock, more Tuffnut coming at you. Thanks for hanging out today, guys.
Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God.
All right, short break, and we're back. We got a win on the board. Let's keep it rolling. More nutting coming at you. I can't wait for Spencer to see that we were playing his list. He'll probably get a kick out of it. Dog. I don't know where... God, I'm about to die. Dr. Pepper Zero trying to kill me. Kill me! All right, we're playing the same 60 again. Rhinar coming at you. Mello, what's up? As I assume it's very dear to you, but I sometimes get scared and really put off by loud sounds in this transition. Will you change that ever? So, Pascal, I don't know that I can ever get rid of the video because it's a lot of fun and I really enjoy having that video set up, but maybe I'll Maybe I'll try to like see if we can make it less jarring. I'll see if we can start one out that's like maybe just me talking. We'll see what we can put together. We'll see what we can put together for you, buddy. It's not going to be today during the stream, but we'll see what we can put together. No! Sag. Let's make some toughness tokens. Hey, let's go! Atirius with 5 gifted memberships to viewers of big support. Atirius, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Let's mark this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's add it to our count. That puts us at 71. We're getting there. Oh, so closer. We're getting there. Could your wait screen just be the loop of you doing caramel dancing? If Carly had her way, probably. If Carly had her way, probably. Activate Tuffnut, hit a blue because we're that guy. Oh, we're not that guy. Sage. Sage, no rock for us. No rock for us. Dig in looks to be pretty good here. You like to see the dig in here? You like to see the dig in? Dave gets it. I'm the only one don't mind it. I mean, no, Pascal. I completely get it, and I'm very appreciative of you, being honest with me about that, because I wouldn't know that if you didn't tell me. It's not something I'd consider because I had considered before because I'm just naturally a very loud and jarring person to be around. I'm sorry, is that blue nimblism? Dog, was that a blue nimblism? Was that a blue nimblism? Yo, let's go. Renee, 7 months of big support. Renee, thank you so much for the 7 months of big support. I really appreciate that. Let's throw another one on there. Coming up, you love to see it. That puts us at 72. We're inching closer to that next giveaway. Thank you so much, Renee. All right, let's see what we got here. Are we just gonna I don't want to arsenal either one of these, right? I don't know. As a good compromise, maybe like a countdown warning timer before you get wild. We could have that. Where maybe it's not as jarring when it starts or something. I don't like any of this. This all sucks. This all sucks. Well, hitting a blue is actually not bad here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just arsenal to 6, I guess. Just never question the blues Rhinar is running. Song of Sinu could be pretty good. We'll block with the Wrecker Romp, play Song of Sinu, discard the Agile Windup, and we'll hit them with the Rock next turn. Did we just get cheesed by this? Whenever they start rolling hot? Oh, God. Oh, God. Fate has coming back to bite me after I was mocking that first game where we were hitting all 4s and 5s and 6s. Yo, Wally, what's up, dude? Be ready for Worlds. I'm going to be finding creators and pros to play Rip or Flip with, and you will definitely be one of them. Yo, Atirius, that sounds awesome. I love that idea. I'm super pumped. I'm already super pumped. Do I just want to block while I can instead of setting up the go again? Would we rather just block? Answer's probably just yes, right? This is a Blood Rush turn. And if it's a blue, they get to go claw, claw. Ooh, was I supposed to give flesh back there? Man, I guess let's block a little bit. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Yeah, Carly, like we'll be sitting in bed sometimes, and Carly's like, "Why are you screaming at me?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I just love you, so I'm yelling at you." What did he hit off the bellow? A second Blood Rush bellow, it looks like. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Rock. Show me what you got. We watched that episode of Rick and Morty the other day. I'd never watched Rick and Morty until the other day, and like Carly and I just started watching Rick and Morty recently, and like it's hilarious. I really enjoy it. It's not very cash money of you, opponent. It's not very cash money of you, opponent. Not very cash money of you at all. Drew said still #1 chatter. Let's fucking go. Anybody else see the Rhinar banish that Verdance to the Shadow Realm on stream? Ooh, I did not see that. I only watched the Victor game. I had very limited time before. I had very limited time. I tried to sleep as much as I could today. Don't take the brutality. Oh, insane. We're him. Himothy! I feel like we're just getting juiced by this deck right now. Like, is this a bad matchup for us? This does not feel very good. Jaws of Victory seems kind of cool. Scabskins is in the sideboard. It probably should be in this matchup, though. Because, like, dang. Yo, this allows us to activate the arm piece, too. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. You'll love to see it. Probably a terrible matchup. It does not feel very good. I think Dave said it was pretty bad when we started this game. Hmm. Hitting a blue 6 is such stonks. Go again and to use Tunic to throw 6. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty good to me. I'm here for it. Like, hitting the blue 6 is insane. Mr. Tuffnut wants to full block a lot. Rhinar says, nah, dog. I mean, oh, that's not very cool. It's not very cash money of you, opponent. We can't do anything now. Sage. 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 Yeah, missing the flesh bag was pretty bad. I wanted to keep that one. Uh-oh. Please no. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Stop it. Stop it. Like, we can't even, like, block. You just stop taking my cards. Stop it. Stop. Unfortunately, the disarm trigger is not here. Sage. We're gonna pray to God. Oh, cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, oh, I'm supposed to. Sorry, opponent. We're gonna block like this. Then when the trigger goes on the stack, we are gonna use Tunic to be able to make a toughness token. Where are my cards is right. Where are my cards? I have no cards. Like, we had to Arsenal dig in. Dog. Eh. I think we did. Joke's on you, pal. How about that? Huh? How about that? Good game, opponent. That was a shellacking. That was not even close. That one fell bad. Hey, it's like that Verdance game. Well, I'm glad that we could make it like the Verdance game. Ooh, I wonder what this is. I've never played against Lyeth. Another player has already joined the game. Blah, 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 blah. Well, we were going to play against Lyeth, but that didn't pan out. Wait a second. So they just joined? Like, that Rhinar just joined their best matchup for no reason. What a troll. What a troll. All right, we're going to turn this around. We're going to turn this around. I have no idea what we want to do. Like, what are these decks we're playing against today? I guess we're gonna go second. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go second. I guess we're gonna play the normal 60. I have no idea. Dude, Lip, don't even say that. Don't even say that, Lip. Dave knows what's happening. PTSD active. Well, it's gonna be priceless. Wonder if it's the same player too that played the 9 Codex Slippy. Oh, God. I guess we'll just go ahead and do the thing here. So we can actually just throw Vigorous Smash Up for 6 go again, and then hit into... Yeah, we can Arsenal the Jaws of Victory, I guess, if we need to. Like, there's only 3 reds in the whole deck, right? Yo, what? Is Betsy juiced now? Like, am I crazy? Is Betsy juiced? I'm kidding. So if we hit a 6 off the top, we're okay? Because now it's 6 go again into Buckwild. I mean, pretty aggressive turn here. Big Bop. A Vigor token. I just assume all Betsy's are full fatigue. I won't lose to Betsy, a man who's about to definitely lose to Betsy. Oh, man. Losing to Betsy, if we lose to Betsy and Olympia in the same stream, we may not make it the whole 24 hours. I'm kidding, obviously. We're going to make it the whole 24 hours, but man. But man. Oh, we could have overpitched a Buck Wild. I had not considered that. I had not considered that, Dave. Good catch. Dog. Dog. I remember last time you played a Betsy. I think we all remember the last time I played a Betsy, unfortunately. Like, are we blocking here? I don't think so, right? I think everybody remembers the last time I played the Betsy matchup. I'm just worried that they're not going to do anything next turn. I think we'll leave this on top, right? Yeah, we'll leave that on top. That's fine. So we activate this. Ability. Tunic to throw rock. And if they attack us with everything, we're blocking a ton. Please don't tease me with his Betsy juice now. They didn't even give her a super rare or a weapon. I want to riot. I mean, I don't think they're ever going to get Betsy support. Let's just be real, dog. I don't think they're ever going to get Betsy support at this point. I love that our opponent's on, like, long story short. That's so cool. Well, we get to block 9. Like, we get to just completely block this out. The downfall is that I don't get to block with anything else. Yo! We get a gold? And they're both fighting for last place. That's so true, Mello. That's so based. We get to attack for 9. I mean, it's not looking bad here. I like that we have the gold. We're going to try and save this for another turn. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They conceded way too early. So the biggest issue that their deck has, I think this is just bad, but the biggest issue that I can see from what I'm looking at, I actually really like the idea of these zero cost attacks here. They need to be on, yeah, like they're on what happens next. Good. That's what I was going to say they need to be on. They're only on 1, though. How many? No, they're on 3. Okay, I was going to ask if they were on that card or not. Now they have taken the PTSD. Listen, that's great. I love it. I love it. All right, clearly we went 0-2 playing do we even want to play this matchup? Is this even feasible? I mean, I don't like we have overloads. Are we trying to fatigue them? Betsy fits with the no weapon set. So true. They crashed out. This is an auto loss, I'm sure. I mean, probably.
I don't know. Spencer gives me hope with like overloads and stuff. I'm cautiously optimistic here, guys. Okay. I mean, sure. Where'd Betsy go? Betsy left. Betsy left. They do make tokens. They do make tokens like through action cards. So like we could stop Tipples from making golds, I think. I think is the idea with what Spencer wanted to do here, but I don't know. It's called Cope and Hope. Hell yeah, Damien. How many cups of coffee have I had? I've had 0 cups of coffee. It's only 4 in the afternoon here. We're doing pretty good right now. 12 hours from now, when it's 4 a.m., that's when you guys need to be worried about my mental. Every time I sit down across from a Gravy Bones, I'm always hoping they're a bad gravy. Would you be interested in playing a full Clash Victor mirror? Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm insulted that you even say nonsense like that, Damien. I mean, we have to have a 6 to attack this thing with, right? Like, this is fine, I guess. Hey, Solomon. So we're doing a giveaway every 4 hours. And what happens is I'm going to give you a key phrase to type into chat, and that's it. That's all you got to do to be here to be able to enter into the giveaway. We're doing our next one in 45 minutes. Please know whatever that thing's called. Fearless Confrontation. How long do you hit 4 hours? Yeah, 45 minutes will be our next giveaway. 45 minutes. Tuffnut! Is that better? We played club earlier, Simo. I actually like the club version a lot better, I think. I actually like the club version a lot better. Like we're on club this time around, but I mean, until they find a way to generate gold, we're cooking. What's in them giveaways? Yo, Felix, there is $1,863 worth of things that I am giving away over the course of the stream. Each one of them has a different package as we're going through it. And some of the stuff that we've done, people cut me deals on. Some people have like just added to the giveaways because they're super nice, and you know, like I have really good friends, so I'd love to see the fans hit 100 subs first. Whenever we get to 100 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers, we're going to be doing another giveaway. We're going to be doing another giveaway. Disarm not quite getting the effect we want it to here, Sag. Dog, like, you're gonna have to stick around and find out if you want to know what's in the giveaways, dog. That, like,
You're gonna have to hang out and find out, brother. Thanks, Christopher. I appreciate it. I mean, the on hit is there. Are we supposed to just like let this go? I feel like we're probably just supposed to take 8 here, right? Man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's cover this up, I guess. I'm not happy about it, but let's cover this up. I think denying them gold's important here early. Because I will be asleep by that time. Yeah, Michael, sorry, buddy. It's just kind of the way the clock works. Let's attack them for 5. I don't want to give them the option to hit anything else. Like, I don't want to arsenal unless it's like something good here. Beautiful. All you gotta do is type something in chat, dog. Keep an AirPod in while you're driving to your pre-release, man. You got it. I think blocking with the equipment and just attacking for 5 is fine. If we hit a yellow, we would have thrown club. Like, actually, if we hit a yellow, we probably would have just thrown the dig in anyway. Like, this would be a good spot to like discard the ripple away.
You love to see it.
Shaggy Coterrell, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. I'm already tired because I woke up early to watch some of the Calling Shizuko. I mean, yeah, I get it, dude. I tried to sleep as much as I could. I tried to sleep as much as I could before. This has hook on it? No, we'll leave that on top. It's like the best of both worlds. Majin does seem like a gym in the caster's booth. Watched a lot, figured I should subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Yeah, RKO is actually really good. RKO is actually really good. I mean, like, at this point, like, the way clashing works, they need to errata it. Honestly, they need to. I mean, we probably have to take 3 here, right? Like, this is probably a spot we take 3 at. But this is important. Would need to add attacking heroes to allies or some weird clauses to clash. I mean, yeah, like, I just, like, if we could, like, clash into Gravy Bones, like, as Victor, we'd probably have a much better matchup. So we don't have a card to discard, so it doesn't matter. So they don't make a gold here. Oh, we made a Vigor token. Oh, because we defended? Sure. Yeah, if the clause on that card is that they make a gold if we discard. I guess we'll activate the T-Rex arms just in case they're on like double Fearless Confrontation here, I guess. Rats clashing for allies and don't let allies count for clashes either. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think we can have our cake and eat it that much. Like, I think we gotta pick one or the other there. I'm all about us clashing into allies, but I think that like them not being able to clash is kind of weird. Like they have power on them, it makes sense, right? They should be able to. It's very thematic. And I'm staying 24 hours, no buts. Well, Josh, I appreciate it. Before D-Reacts plus triggers for Riptide, I'm going to lose it. LOL, Pascal. Does Tuffnut feel consistent for a brute with Tunic? He seems really good. I think he has some like pretty good like things he can do. You know, we lost to a Riptide who took all the cards out of our hand. This doesn't feel like it's going to be a very good matchup for us. What did they reveal? Tip the barkeep. Do we want to block 4 here? I wonder if I'm supposed to like just clash for a toughness there. I don't know. I want to ally flood then attack. Tuffnut will fatigue us pretty easy. That's fair. That makes sense. I mean, they're not giving go again, so we're just going to cover this up and attack them. No, we're not going to do it now. And then we are going to do it this time. I'm going to put it on the bottom the second time around because I don't want to hit that off the top. I want to have the go again for later. I mean, I guess I guess with the vigor, it would have been fine. So now we're kind of hoping we hit a 6 for another toughness token. We did, which is kind of nice. T-Rex arms. Rawr! I'm a T-Rex. Rawr, 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 rawr. There's three reds in the list. This is boosting Spin Dog. Spencer, this is his deck list. Definitely can do good stuff, but he has some horrendous matchups. I feel like every value deck does. And it's just sad. I think it's the best noob-friendly deck since Ira. Yeah, I would say that Ira is like the easiest deck to get people into, right? LOL, skill issue, Electrum. I think so. Formula. I think our opponent is looking to have turns where they're putting multiple things into play. I just don't think their hands have lined up very well yet. I love to see that. I love to see them blocking with Prismatic Leyline. That's 2 of them gone. This is a card all arsenal. Spencer, you beautiful son of a bitch. You'll love to see this. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. They used a gold this turn. Okay, Call to the Grave. I'm on the same 1, 6, and 3. Ninja seems to be an instant speed handshake matchup still. Oh, gotcha. You're saying like it's bad? Like Ninja's bad, John? I did hear about the victor at the calling. There is currently a 7-0 victor, and honestly, it makes me so happy. We're just gonna block like this. Yep. Yep. Oh, they didn't have go again. Little tough nutty action. Hit a dig in? I mean, sure. Hopefully there's no fearless confrontation to protect this. I hate this brute so much he just won't die. I mean, I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. This whole blocking and throwing Romping Club over and over again. I'm going to hope they don't have a conch in their hand. I mean, if they do, it's not the end of the world. We have Jaws, Tough, Smash Up, and Flesh Bag we can block with, so it's fine. Yeah, the Rhinar's 6-1, right? Like the Rhinar's 6-1, I think. Oh, you mean from the gravy perspective? Sure, Rose. I get that. I get that. I did attack for 2 turns just to set up a 3 ally turn with Chum, Saw, and Rigor. Was the only way to win to put a lot of ally pressure. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dun 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 dun. No, that's fine. I'm good with that. Oh, we both had 6s. Lame. Oh yeah, I mean, if our opponent like has turns, which I'm sure they're trying to set up, where they're gonna like put multiple things into play, we're in a bad spot. Like, I think that's ultimately pretty bad for us. Have they generated a gold this turn? I don't think so. They just played Swell, right? They're gonna draw into that Sawbones. Had Live Swing hammer at me, turn 2 for 30 damage. I just quit. LOL formula. That's hilarious. The funny part is, like, if you were playing Gravy, you probably could have still won. We will take 1. So there's a Sawbones and an unknown card in their hand. It's such a cool art. It's such a cool art. They're just going to put Rigor Mortis into play and attack. If they put 2 allies into play, we'll overload one and then we'll hammer the other. It doesn't bother me. We're doing a watch party of day 1 calling. I hadn't really planned on doing a watch party. I was going to watch some of the day 2 games tonight, yes. Whenever it comes on. Probably have it muted because their music will probably take away, like, my ad. Like, any, like, ad revenue I get. Bleach counter 0. I mean, we're just gonna block 5. They don't get to make a gold. And then we'll activate old Tuffnut boy. City boy! City boy! We'll just go ahead and activate old Tuffnut here. We'll kill the old Rigor Mortis. Opponent goes down to 31. You love to see it. You love to see it. We hit a Thick-Hide Hunter, which we knew was there. You'll love to see it. Kill the Riggy. And we'll just save the overload for something else. Yeah, like, we'll probably mute the stream and then do, like, my own commentary. Just because, like, I don't want to lose any ad revenue, to be honest. But we might watch some of it later, yeah. And we have 24 hours of Flesh and Blood stuff to do and give away, so we'll probably find some time. We'll probably find some time. Okay, somebody asked earlier what all we were giving away, and I gave kind of a troll answer, but we're gonna be for realsies here for a minute. So to start off, we did our Sigil of Brilliance playmat. The second giveaway we have is our Armory deck package. We did have our Gravy Bones package. We have the promo package, the variety/intro package, which is like an introduction point to the game. We have a Pleiades package, and we have an Assassin package. Our extra giveaways that we're doing, we have a Playmat package. We already did this one. We also have an Ira package, and then our top-of-the-line Mac Daddy valued at $477 is our Jarl package. So that's like our last extra giveaway that we're going to be doing. think we'll just block with this. I thought scabs would be required in this matchup. It's not what Spencer calls for. Spencer called for boots to the board. Boots to the boards. What a weird name. Package these nuts. Yeah, if we do all 10 so 7 giveaways are guaranteed. If we hit all of our goals for all 10 of the giveaways, we give away it's $1,863 worth of stuff this stream. There is not a Maori Pleiades in that package. There is not. Your boy ain't got that kind of money, dog. The Maori Pleiades is like so cool. I mean, I think we're supposed to take 1 off of stuff like this, right? That's kind of cheap. Listen at Felix out here, dude. Do you participate on the giveaways? I mean, like, I can't win the giveaways if that's what you're asking. It's available to everybody who's in chat. That's like the whole shtick. The only thing you have to do is you have to be here and you have to punch into keywords when I tell you about them. That is the only thing that has to happen. Oh, don't worry. Martin, we have included yours. We have included the part that we're doing inside of the like Ultimate Mac Daddy like Jarl package that we're doing at the end. Don't worry. Don't worry. The last package that we're doing, which is done by us getting to 200 YouTube subscribers or members, that is completed. This is actually insane for us, right? That is completed. Like what we do when we get to there. There are so many cool things that are in that last package. I have like really stacked that last one up. Oh, like how? Oh, how do you participate in the giveaways? Yeah, so I'm just going to give you guys a keyword when it comes time. Our next one's going to be in about 30 minutes. When it comes time, you guys are just going to get that keyword and you're going to type it into chat, and that's all that happens. Well, unfortunately, we don't have anything else to block with here, so they're going to push some damage through. Sag. Mail to anywhere. You can be anywhere in the world. You do not need to be located in the United States to win this. I will ship it to you anywhere. Tuffnut feels cool. Yes, Twitch subs count. If it is a YouTube membership, a Twitch subscriber, or if you donate $5, which ! Donate will get you the donation link, any of that counts towards the goal. Like today so far, we've had 12 Twitch subscribers, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 69 nice YouTube memberships and a $5 donation. Can I ship to the moon? Tell you what, call USPS and ask them if I can ship to the moon and we'll move from there. I expect hand delivery and a hug. If by that you mean in Philadelphia, I got you, Martin. Do 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 do. Hit a 6 and make another toughness. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, I guess there's no point to activate the arms, but you know, for the memes, we might as well. Yeah, no, for sure. Actually, we should make a command, ! Join.
Let's
tell you how to join.
Go.
We should do something like that.
Love to see it.
Uno90, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot.
Oh my god! Oh, you won! Oh my god!
Yo, Uno90, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a whole bunch. Let's go ahead and mark that down. That's 13 Twitch subscriptions today. You'll love to see it. Uno, thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Let's go ahead and update this. That puts us one closer. We're at 73. I hate to waste our toughness tokens. I don't think we're supposed to do this. I think we're supposed to take 2 here, right? What's for dinner today? Yo, you gotta talk to Carly about that. I don't know what's for dinner. I told Carly that it would be much, much appreciated if she was to, like, cultivate dinner in some capacity while I was doing this. Josh, you can use your command here. Josh, exclamation point Josh works here. Works here as well. Yo, let's go. Martin gifting out 5 memberships. Yo, Martin, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube, dude. I really appreciate that. It means a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's mark it down. We roll on up to 78. When this happens, rolling up to 78. You love to see it. Yeah, Josh, it works on both. Did the giveaways include dinner? They do not include dinner. That is for me exclusively. Let's stop them from putting Swabby into play. They probably don't care, but... See, there it is. Blah, 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 civic steps. Blah, 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 illusionist. Because that's how you sound when you talk, Josh. Blah, blah, blah. Classic.
Freaking go. You love to see it.
Yo, Dimitri Francois. Hope I said that right. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. Appreciate you chilling. Yo, let's go. Spiff becoming a member on YouTube. Spiff, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Let's mark it down. We're 1 closer. We're 1 closer. We are now only 21 subs away from the IRA package, which I cannot remember the price of off the top of my head, but I have it over here somewhere. We're just going to pay to make this happen. We're just going to pay in the dig-in so that we can block a ton next turn. Might as well. I'm just upset I lost to Olympia. I mean, I think our opponent played better than me. Losers don't get to eat? LOL. Yo, could you imagine Carly being like, I don't know. How much did you win today? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Actually, would be hilarious. Actually would be hilarious. Is it me? Am I the drama? Nope. You get 1 bite per win? I mean, over the course of 24 hours, I might get to eat a whole meal, you know? Might get to eat a whole meal over the course of 24 hours. How do you guys feel like this game's going? You feel like this is going well, or you guys feel like we're losing, or like... I'm not 10-0, text you when that happens? I mean, I may never get to 10-0, you know? I would laugh if Carly said you can't eat unless you have a winning record. I mean... This is the next action card. Ooh, they do have Whaler Humperdinck in their deck. Let's just go ahead and pay. I mean, yeah, I'm just playing the game until it doesn't go well for me. That feels pretty accurate. Got a critical part where I think it could go bad. I'm trying to keep my life total up, like right now. I kind of wish we had those dig up dinners in our deck. That'd be cool. Would be cool. How to work for the food. Carly, are you listening to this? Everybody telling me I gotta work to eat? Gravy feels like a 99.9% loss chance. I mean, maybe we do lose to Gravy. Who knows? Prank him, John. Okay, I'll block for 6 with Overload. Lol, the memes. Jaws of Victory? Or something with Rex? Like, do we need to Arsenal a 6 instead of Overload? Like, is that the play? You gotta earn your keep? Yo. Girl, you said you gotta earn your keep. Classic. Okay. I mean, I think we're just going to have to give up the gold here. It feels bad, but... letting them stack up gold's not good, though. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Guardian Brute for the win. It definitely feels that way. So we'll go ahead and activate Old Tuffnut here. We're going to hit Limpet. And then we'll go ahead and kill the Swabby. Using our Go Again effectively here to keep things off the board. You'd love to see it. That was on their one Mage Master Boots turn, so depending on how well they're able to abuse Rum the rest of the game, we'll have to be a little scared. Anyone know why Overload is more popular than Scar when dealing with Gravy allies? So a lot of them have 2 or 3 toughness or less, and so Overload works very well. But also, like, I think there are other cards that are just like more conditional on how they block, like on how they like attack and stuff. So that's probably the reason. I do not think our Gravy is using their resources well. That doesn't mean I'm not scared about losing this game, but I'm very surprised they didn't play the gold headpiece into me to be able to generate an extra gold early. You know? Like, I kind of thought that's what they were going to do. If they put this Chum into play, we do not have a way to kill it. It's not good for us. A lot of Gravies are off Dominion. It's kind of surprising to me. Ooh, hitting back alley Breakline in the dark is pretty good for them. They could put Swabby and Chum into play.
Let's freaking go. You love to see it.
PinPinPo11, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you. Yo, let's go. PinPinPo11, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that whole bunch. Thank you. Let's go ahead and mark that down. We're 1 closer. That brings us to an even 80 on the day. You'll love to see it. So we are now 20 away from our next giveaway. I think we'll just block 6 here. Then being able to chum in response to your nut makes for quite an awkward spot with club. I agree. I agree very much, Dave. We're going to have a really weird time getting both of these off the board. We need to hit a yellow 6 right here, and we can clear both. Activate Chum in response, please. If we hit a yellow 6, we're fine, right? Because of Tunic. We did hit a yellow 6. So now we get to activate this. Attack it, and then we get to use Tunic to club down the Swabby. You'll love to see it. Please, not the Fearless Confrontation. Alright, no Fearless Confrontation is good for us. And then we're going to club down the Swabby. Felt like a pretty good turn. I don't know if they're on Fearless Confrontation. We haven't seen one yet, have we? We've not seen a Fearless Confrontation. Rose, is there a reason to not play Fearless Confrontation? This matchup is so free. You just play it smart, and I can't help but see all the mistakes. I mean, listen, maybe they're learning gravy. They might be learning gravy for Worlds or something, you know? Like, God knows, I would be a buffoon trying to play this deck. You love to see it. Never didn't have it. Oh, thanks, guys. It did line up very well. The Buckwild art is actually really good. I agree. The Buckwild art is so cool. I really like this art a lot. How many allies do they have they can put in play? Is it just the Scuba? No, they have another Chum. So we need to arsenal the Jaws of Victory. Or we need to eat a bunch of damage to be able to kill both. You love to see it, yes. Okay, I mean, Rose, what if they just started learning the deck? They have 7 weeks to learn how to play the deck inside and out. Is the creature on Buckwild called Bucky or Mr. B Wild? That's got to be Bucky, right? Like, that's got to be Bucky. I mean, you know, Winter Soldier vibes, right? Tuffnut smashing homies. Chat being chat. Taylor, LOL. Taylor, if you want me to play your list later, send it to me, dog. Send me your RKO list if you want me to play it later. How many Jaws of Victory are left? So we have 1 Overload and 1 Jaws of Victory. We don't make the toughness tokens, right? Actually, do we make the toughness tokens? No, we don't, because we want to be able to throw both, right? Yeah, we don't. This is fine. I am an unforgiving god. That's their second Scuba. We've already killed a Scuba. Yes, this is the second Chum. We have less life, so we're going to go ahead and set up with Go again, and we're also going to make a toughness token. Uh-oh. Should have done this first. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Attacks a hero. LOL, gotta read, guys. Gotta read. I think we've all learned today that reading is my great weakness. I feel like that King of the Hill meme where Bobby holds up that sign in the window and he's like, "Stop it, Bobby. If they could read, they would be so upset." Oh man. We really need to be concerned about what we're going to do to deal with the that Chum or the Whaler Humperdinck when it comes back around. That's like our big concern. Have we seen all 3 conks? No, there's 1 more conk. Are they just sitting on it until we arsenal? Probably. Probably. I mean, we might just block with the whole hand. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Aggro is on reading level of Scowling Fleshbag today. Listen, don't you dare disrespect Simon. We love Simon around here. We love Simon around here. We love our other streamers. Probably waiting till a prismatic turn. Oh, that makes sense. Waiting for a prismatic turn. Way too easy. Is Tuffnut the Gravy Destroyer? No. I do not think this is an accurate representation of what this matchup looks like. No, just kidding. They're going to play it now. We just taking 4 here. I think we might as well. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to keep that because there are technically 2 reds left in our deck we haven't seen yet. So Tough nuts on gravy. Paid actors got it. I mean, listen, I don't know about paid actors, but like, you know, things are going our way this game. Things are going our way this game, that's for sure. Aggro blazing around, that's right. A good gravy should be keeping pace with cards in deck. I mean, we're up quite a few cards in deck right now. I mean, this feels like a pretty good turn for them. This feels like a turn where things could start to get away from me pretty badly here. Like, they're going to make a gold, put Scuba into play and pass, right? We're just going to hit the Sawbones here. I would love to be able to kill the Scuba. If we'd hit a blue 6, we would have done this, right? Here to win my second giveaway of the day, Kyle. Oh my god, dog. That was so crazy that it pulled you earlier. That was crazy that it pulled you earlier. Alright, it's not me. Yeah, we'll just kill the Sawbones. I mean, having 4 toughness tokens is pretty good. Have they cycled back in their ley lines yet? Where is Prismatic Leyline? They've cycled 1 back in. That's terrifying. You'll have to see my text I sent you after I won. Oh, dude, I haven't even looked at my phone. I bet it was hilarious, though. We were 1 card away from a blue 6 there. They can't have many allies left. We know they have a Whaler left. And they have Prismatic Leylines left. So that's what scares me. So this is for, what, 7? We get to block with Tough Smash Up for 7? No, that's fine. Yeah, they still have, like, what? They still have, like, what? They have an Oyston. I think all the chums are gone at this point. I can't remember, to be honest. I think all the chums are gone. We should be close to running them out of allies. There is a Whaler left, yes. Yo, Kyle. Dude, thanks so much for the kind words in chat, bro. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, this doesn't block. Have they made a gold this turn? Oh, I mean, I guess that's fair. Ugh. I hate that we have to take this. All right, we're down to 9, which scares me, which means we get very little damage left to take it all. We want to kill the scuba, right? I think the scuba is more important than the sawbones. Like, preventing them from putting cards back in their deck is pretty good. Gravy haters come and hate more. You do hate to see it. I agree. The no block feels bad. We're going to discard it, though. So now we have 3 toughness tokens and a vigor.
You love to see it.
Austin Harris, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you are here for the first time and you are new to the channel, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new. They are, what's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? So tell me about yourselves in chat. I would love to get to know more about you guys. Oh, gotcha. Because it would have given it +1. Oh, it would have. So, looking back on it, I'd like to tell you that we were playing around the Fearless Confrontation, but I'm a boob. So, that's just what happened. Hey! Olmendros, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. Let's mark another one down. That puts us to 81 and even 15 on the day over on Twitch, and we're at 81 now. We are only 19 away. We are only 19 away from hitting our second goal. My name's Shaggy. Found it on YouTube on Best TCGs and Chili and Slaw. Okay, well, Shaggy, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the game. We're glad you're here and hanging out with us. A Vashti. So, Vigorous Smasha blocks for 6. There's 1 Prismatic Leyline left, right? They're setting up a Give No Quarter Whaler turn to, like, close out the game, I think.
Let's freaking go. You love to see it.
Yo, Sloth, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. I know you're normally hanging out on YouTube, but I appreciate the double support. It means a lot. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming they're setting up a Give No Quarter in game here. That's like what I'm thinking is going to happen. And I'm thinking that they're going to have exactly enough damage to close the game out. Like, I'm worried the Whaler is going to close the game out. We need to find a turn where I can Arsenal a 6 is what we need to have happen. We need to find our Overload and put it in Arsenal is what we need. Well, there's our Overload. It's just not where we need it.
You love to see it.
Yo, T2 Clutch, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. 1 should be obvious, fair enough. Two saw Dory versus Rhinar on the shelf, which got my interest, but joined on heavy hitters, probably chili and cheese. Okay, well, let's go. Austin, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're playing Flesh and Blood, buddy. If we have the ability to arsenal the Buck Wild, we will. Because that will be enough to try and help us get there, I think. Wait, what's disgusting, Leroy? We're activating Hook very early. Okay. Oh, the fake meat hot dogs? Oh, I've never had one of those. I've never had one of those. Oh, yeah, I've never had that. I'm not sure. Are we blocking with Tunic here? If they are going to put the Whaler in play this turn, I need them to not be able to attack with it. They're meant to be like only 60 calories. Wow, that's like very light on calories, I feel like. That's kind of crazy actually. How like few calories that is. Yeah, if they put the Whaler into play, they have to be able to not attack with it. If they attack with the Whaler, we're screwed. Oh man, if they have 3 blues in their hand, they get to do the whole thing here, right? Like they get to go attack with Sawbones, put Whaler into play, and attack. I think we're dead here. It is 110% giveaway time as soon as this game is over. 110%. I think Back Alley Breakline's going to do us in here. Oh, they're digging for it. They don't have it, but there are a lot of blues in their deck, so... I'm going to assume they didn't mean to pass there. If their hand is 3 blues and a yellow, they're fine. I mean, they should just have it. Like, they have to have a red in their hand to not have it. And I don't know what red they could have. They played all their conks at this point. What are they trying to do? Is my opponent trying to do this and Arsenal? That seems like Greed Monster. Seems like they knew what they were doing. I agree. I don't understand what they're fishing for, though, Michael, I guess is my question. Like, they would have had to have had, like, 2 non-blues. I don't think our opponent choked. They have 5 cards in hand. Like, I don't know how they don't have it here. Yeah. You're putting it into play and now drawing a card? There must be, like, 3 yellows in hand. Even 3 yellows was fine, right? Because you spend 6 to attack with Whaler and then use Threads for Sawbones? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm very perplexed. So they wanted to also be able to send Murderous Rabble? Yeah, they didn't need to do that. Yeah, I'm very confused by their decision here. I mean, the Sawbones is definitely GG, but the Sawbones was GG beforehand. Like, the 2 damage changed nothing. I would be at 8, I would go to 3, and then they would attack for 6, and I would block 2 and take 4. So I feel like their turn of trying to play out the extra blue was just actually incorrect. I mean, it doesn't matter. They got there in the end regardless, so I actually thought there was low-key a chance there that we had a chance to... We actually might have had a chance to do that there, but our opponent played the end game very well. They were setting up and playing for the long game very, very well. All right, guys, let's do this. It's giveaway time, and then I got to use the bathroom again. I got to pee like crazy today. I don't know what's going on. The next giveaway that we're doing is more of a... We were playing around the 6 block. No, because it didn't matter. I would have jammed the 6 block on Sawbones there, and it would have been like, nah, they could have been, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we got another giveaway coming up. This is our Armory deck package giveaway. This is designed to help get people into the game. All of these Armory decks were donated to the giveaway by our local store called The Outpost. They actually have a ProQuest coming up on Saturday in Johnson City, Tennessee. If you guys would like to come play in the ProQuest, they'd love to have you. They got plenty of spots for everybody, but they were nice enough to donate this for the giveaway. So let's go ahead and talk about the giveaway here and see what we can do. Trying not to drop everything. All right. We have a giveaway that I've called the Armory deck package, valued at $120. That is because there are 3 Armory decks we're getting ready to give away here. We have the Bolton Armory deck that we're going to give away. We have the Aurora Armory deck that we're going to give away. And we have the Ira Armory deck that we're going to give away. All 3 of these Armory decks, help players get into a game. You know somebody who's looking to get into LL? Aurora will help you get into LL. You want somebody that's trying to get into CC? Ira is a great place to get into CC. And why not have Bolton? Because Bolton is a great place to be able to start and learn to play the game. So we have 3 Armory decks, and as always, we have a custom playset of these Agroblaze tokens that are going to be coming away with these, and we have the sleeves. So we're doing these 3 Armory decks, and let's see. Let's find a fun phrase here. If you guys are on Twitch, please remember you need to be on YouTube to be able to participate in the giveaway. I can only do giveaways on one platform. ! YT in the chat will get you the link to my YouTube. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Because one of the Armory decks is this, we're going to go ahead and do Aurora. So I'm going to need you guys to go ahead and type in Aurora in the chat. If you type in Aurora in the chat, it will... Yo, everybody's doing Man, I Love Bolton. Sorry, guys. I let everybody down. I missed it. That would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. You're going to type Aurora in the chat. That is how you're going to enter. If you are over on YouTube, make sure you are typing in Aurora in the chat so you can be entered in a chance to win this giveaway. It does not matter where you are at in the world. I will ship it to you. I like these tokens a lot. Rob at Second Cycle did a phenomenal job on these tokens. I don't know. I just really like all of the art on these tokens. I don't know. I just really like all the art on these tokens. They just seem to work so well, and the sleeves are so cool from Dragon Shield, so I don't know. I love that we have all this stuff to give away over the... yeah, moon not included. The moon, we will not be shipping to the moon. That is not included. I guess that's a disclaimer we should have put in the YouTube description. I hope Josh wins. Kyle, you might be the only person I know that hopes Josh wins. Just kidding. We love you, Josh. All right. Let's see. We got 87 entries. I'm going to give it about 15 more seconds, then we're going to pull a winner. I'm going to give everybody a chance to jump in. As if the moon was real, Kyle. Moon. Josh isn't going to win if he doesn't spell Aurora correctly. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think we can ship to Mars either. The Bermuda Triangle? I could try. Never attempted. We could try, though. Yeah, guys, in case you were wondering, Aurora is A-U-R-O-R-A. I have no idea where Point Nemo is. The moon haunts you. Yes, I love that that's Moon Knight's thing when he does his ult. Do you ship to the ISS? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. All right, I think we've given everybody enough time to get Aurora into the chat. We have 95 entries selected. Here we go. We're going to pick a winner. Remember, if you've already won, you cannot win again. Here we go. Asadas is our winner. A-S-A-T-A-S. Asadas is our winner for this giveaway. Now remember, guys, if you all win a giveaway, all you have to do is reach out to me, Discord, email, whatever you want. Reach out to me. We'll get everything set up, and I'll get it shipped out to you guys. It won't be today, obviously, because I'm streaming. Armory deck, package, giveaway, winner. Congratulations to Asadas. I really hope I said that correctly. Let me write this down here. Gotta get the blue pin. Gotta get the blue pin. Asadas, congratulations so much on winning the Armory deck package that we have set up here. What's your details? I'm not sure what you mean, Alcatraz. What you mean by details? Like, if you're looking to, like, get in contact with me or message me, ! Discord in the chat will get you a link to our Discord, and you can DM me there. Bathroom break to the post office? Dog, that's wild. That's wild. All right. Again, congratulations, Asadas, on winning the Armory deck package. We'll go ahead and set this off to the side here. We're just going to set this up here. Now, in 4 more hours, for anybody who is curious, we're going to be doing the Gravy Bones package giveaway. You have the Gravy Bones Armory deck that we're going to be doing. You have a playset of Conqueror of the High Seas that we're going to be including in this. We're also going to be doing a promo Gravy Bones from the Calling Gravy Bones promo that they were giving out. We have all of the EA Gravy promos that they have been giving out at these Battle Hardens. Now, to be fair, these aren't the coolest things in the world, but there's some cool bling that you can hang up and have some things to do with. I thought they might be fun. So we're doing all of this, plus the Agroblaze tokens. They'll be included as well. So we're doing all of that in 4 hours. We'll be doing that at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So it's going to be in 3 hours and 45 minutes. We're going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to be doing breakpoints live on camera for everybody to ask your questions. Taylor and Sam, we have some fun things to talk about, and then we're going to be taking your questions as a part of breakpoints this evening is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to set this back over here so I don't lose it or anything. Okay, guys, we are going to take a small break here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm probably going to grab like a snack or something. Just a little, a little snacky snack. Just a little, little snack. So we'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. And when I come back, we're going to be voting on what decks you guys want to play next. So stick around and I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies! Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man! That is 4 full cups, Cusco! This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know the water flavoring things? You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know the water flavoring things? You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. Okay. Short break. And we're back. Let's talk about what decks we're gonna play next. Let's start a poll. What hero is next?
RKO, Goliath, or Pleiades. We're going to run this poll so you guys can vote on what we're doing next. RKO, Goliath, or Pleiades. Pleiades nuts. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. LL Aurora? I mean, I could be talked into playing LL if you guys would rather play LL. I put polls up in the chat for you guys to vote on. I'd planned on playing some LL like later in the stream, but we can play it like now if you guys would rather play LL. What is my hair doing? Dog, my hair better get its shit together. What is happening? My hair been doing this all day, and none of you have had the decency to say anything? How do you all sleep at night? You animals. How do I get one of those Agrablaze coins? Yo, if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, I will send you the tokens. I'll send you the tokens just for being a member or subscribing. All you gotta do is let me know you want them. Did Taryn make an appearance last 24-hour stream? I think both, Dave. I think New Year's and I think 24 hours. We can get a Taryn appearance. We can get a Taryn appearance going, no problem. Kyle, I'll bring you tokens on Friday, dog. I'll bring you tokens on Friday, dog. No problem. All right. Let's see what everybody's voting for. All right. RKO is the winner on YouTube by pretty unanimous decision. And Pleiades has 1 vote on Twitch. So, looks like we're playing RKO. Looks like we're playing RKO. All right. I have this is Mansant's RKO deck that he has put together. I told him I would try it. I don't really understand the one of blue nimbleism.
Let's freaking
I guess it's
go.
there so that we can like
to see it.
search it up off NIMBY, I guess. I don't know. Vertov64, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. It even has like a little matchup guide here. So this is Mansant's list. He requested that we play it. He went 7-1 on sides playing this at in Japan at the Calling this weekend. And I've just shared it with you guys. We're going to play some games. Taylor has also requested we play his RKO deck at some point. So we're going to play 2 hours of Mansant, and then we're going to play 2 hours of Taylor's deck. Ethan does enjoy his one-ofs. Play NIMBY, pay for the hero ability, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, looking for a scrap's hot, Dave. Looking for a scrap's hot, Dave. What the hell? I mean, he has AB3 and Spellfray leggings, so. I guess we just play it like this. No. Agile windups or weakest links? Agile windups are what my gut's telling me. Make sure Fiddlers is out. That also makes sense. Any chance of a Pleiades deck tech video? We could do a Pleiades deck tech video. I've not spent a lot of time working on the hero, but we could do something like that. Let's try it like this and see what happens. This seems fine, I guess. I don't know if I like Shelter for prevention alone. That seems bad. Bride of Chucky cosplay stream? Yo, what? Is that like a... Is there like an evil Mrs. Chucky? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what that means? Yeah, you just use Nimblism for like KO's hero ability is what I'm getting the sense of. I think we're going to slowly explode and die. Excuse me. Do we want to go get Red Mockingblow? I guess we can do that on our turn. Yo, what? Yo, Trent out of pocket. Wins the Epstein cosplay. My God, Trent, Jesus. Let's get Mockingblow. Attack with Mockingblow, and we'll activate KO. Seems pretty good. We get to come in for the old 5. And then we're really going to make it 10. Arsenal Pummel. Seems okay. I think 2 of Pummel could be fine, Dave. I don't hate that. The backspin Puffin list gave me some sweet surprise Armory wins, so hoping the same for the Pleiades list. Yo, John, I appreciate that a whole bunch. I'm glad you enjoyed the Puffin deck. The Puffin deck was a lot of fun. I really like Puffin. Puffin is like low-key, I think, a pretty good deck for ProQuest season. This is pretty cool. We just pitched a pummel, so we're like, hey. You'll love to see it. Guardian's best play. 2 generics. We're going to try some of your adjustments to Victor tomorrow. Let me know how it goes, Electrum. I'm curious to know. You can't cosplay something that doesn't exist? Oh my God. Drew doubling down on Trent's message. I'm doing my part to prove him wrong. Yeah, I actually think Puffin's not bad. Like, low-key, I think Puffin's pretty okay. I think if you're sleeping on Puffin for ProQuest season, you shouldn't be. I think, so Shaggy, I think like one of the things is you kind of have to like learn like how to use cogs and like how to effectively keep them in play. But once you start putting things together, I think it comes together pretty well. I mean, dog, like, you're either blocking with everything. That's terrifying. Yo, what? Only one person I'm sleeping with, and that's my wife. Thank you very much. There are not many heroes that I feel like I become impatient with. Like when they say, like, our opponent just said thinking. Like, please bear with me. Which is like, you know, like, we're playing Telstra. I don't care. But when I'm at a tournament, like, and I'm genuinely trying to do well, there are not many heroes that I feel like I have a lack of patience with. I did not realize that we had this for free. Okay, well. But yeah, I like, I don't know. This is one of those decks that, like, I don't have a lot of patience for. Like, we're better off just swing big here, right? We just play swing big and we play Sigil of Solace. Are you liking RKO? Alex, this is our first game playing RKO. I've never played RKO before, and this is Mansant's list, so I'm hoping it's going well. Not getting around the Victor allegations? Yo, what? What is happening? What is happening? Drew and Trent are just like going crazy in chat right now. Oh, actually, I like that a lot. We get to go get Switcheroo and throw club here. And then we can throw swing big. Yeah, that's a lot better. Good call. Good call, Vincent. I didn't even think about that. Why is he called RKO? I mean, a lot of people are calling him Cheeto. I just like RKO because, like, it reminds me of Randy Orton. That's like my thought process. I was typing this play. Did you have 2 today? Did I have 2 what today, Rose? Oh, reviled KO? I guess that makes sense. I just thought it was because like this was like a wrestling set theme. Sigil of Sol is putting in work. This hand, however, not. So, do we use Tunic and just... No, this is not a leggings. I mean, 2 birds with 1 stone makes sense. But also reviled KO, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that, like, you're getting the 2 from 1 action here. And then I guess we'll just throw the Arsenal card here. When I was a kid, no one told me wrestling was fake, and I didn't like it because I thought it looked so fake. I mean, yeah, like when you watch wrestling with the concept that, like, you know, like it's obviously like there's like a story and like it's very like projected, like, you know, like I think it makes it a lot more interesting. Scripted is the word I was looking for. Yes, when you realize that it's scripted, it becomes a lot more interesting. And we're dead. That's what I'm imagining. Like right now, I'm thinking of like that South Park meme when I'm just like, hey, I have 44 life, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna move it into a mutual interest fund and blah blah blah, and you're dead, and it's gone. Like that's what I'm thinking of right now. I did not realize that Cheeto was a name for a political figure. I did not know that. I feel like these hands are not very good. Yeah, this board state is crazy. We're getting rolled. We're getting rolled. I think we're just gonna attack them for 6 and Arsenal Prime the crowd. Sure. You're up 30? Dog, it's Kano. Have you been living under a bridge, Trent? Hey, what's up, Sigma? We're up 30. It's like saying because you own a house, you're not in debt. Like, most people take out a mortgage. Like, it makes no sense, dog. Our life total is in 0 ways dependent upon winning this game. I can't tell if you're rage baiting me or not. If you are, it's working. God. All right. Some mods ban Trent. Damn, Trent's a mod. Damn. We played ourselves. Prime into Claw would have been 7, right? I guess technically that's just better. And it leaves this in hand. Yeah. See, clearly I'm a Bagnun. I don't understand this game. Mod abuse. Don't worry, I'll just ban myself. No, it doesn't. That turn doesn't work this way. Yeah, like in my head, I did that the other day and it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's attack actions. Whoever told me that, they're banned too. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think there's actually anybody that's banned from the channel. Like, ever. I don't think there's anybody that's banned from the channel. Never had a reason to ban anybody. Like Flesh and Blood community is great. Everybody just hangs out and has a good time, you know? Villainous Pose does not work on weapons, unfortunately. It is attack actions. Sag. Don't worry, Josh will be banned in 30 seconds. Oh, do you remember that time you timed Josh out and I thought it was like the funniest thing in the world? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I mean, yeah, we're not going to use leggings, but Fab communities equals best community is so true. Aggro bans 96. I love that. Oh, you're saying Villainous Pose is the one that works with weapons, not Prime to fight or Prime the crowd. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. They went one top, one bottom. Let's put another potion into play. Which time it happened a few times? No. The Prime the crowd says attack actions. Villainous Pose is attacks, Vincent. Yeah, I got him backwards. If the Outpost ProQuest Friday starting at 7 p.m. No, Derek, that is not right. There's something wrong with Jim right now. That's not accurate. The Outpost ProQuest is Saturday. I don't know what time it starts. I low-key don't know what time it starts. Josh, I hate to break it to you, but Trent can ban you on both platforms, dog. Like, I'm not having fun. Boo. Boo. The best part is they have no idea we can't RKO this. Was it even me who banned him here? Oh my god, Trent. Drew said, don't make me load up the Twitch app. Are we taking a break from Lieth? No, Dub, I'm not. Just like, you know, we're streaming for 24 hours. We're playing all 4 heroes from the new set. The new website broke a lot of things. I mean, I think that's kind of like normal, right? Does anyone know the reason why the deck lists from Callings and Battle Hardens are no longer available on pairings, results, and standings? Oh, that's probably something with the website being down, like with issues with the website, Bruno, I'm imagining. They were going to go to kill me in response. Let's see you do it in response to the sigil. We do have a vigor for next turn, so that's cool. This meta still feels weird. I mean, like, it's week 1 of the meta, right? Like, we're still trying to figure this meta out. I think we're all, like, kind of together on that. We only have AB2 and Spellfray leggings if they go to kill us, but we are at 45, so that's cool. Sure. I was about to pitch Rowdy Locals. Getting a little rowdy. Tonto, jump on it. I'm a sub now? Yo, Ray, thank you so much for being a sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. I think it was broke even before the website. They might have changed it then. I don't know. Is that Yuki will play Eliath a couple millennia in the future? Wait, what? What does that mean? Yeah, the headpiece is AB2. I'm actually willing to take 1 because it just does nothing if we let it deal 1. I love this because we have AB4. Well, we have AB3 and then AB1. I'm technically supposed to use Tunic, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm supposed to use Tunic and then leave this in hand and not let him know. I think RKO is, like, actually very good. Oh, dates are broken on the 0 to 80 list. I mean, dates are broken for ProQuest and the 0 to 80 lists. Like, I think they're kind of broken for everything right now. Keeping a blue back is probably... Ooh, them pitching Will of Arcana is not a good start for us. What if they drew that or I IP'd it? What's the Dory problem? I mean, I've definitely died from 44 before playing against Kano. Or let me rephrase, I have had my opponent deal 44 or more damage to me when they're playing Kano. I think they did that with Lyeth. Like, Lyeth and RKO give me that vibe. That Count Your Blessings was in the format. 100%. We did live past turn 2, which is a lot further than we got the other day. Oh, that game the other day was tough. Please, stop. I have a family. My opponent's going, you had a family! They had all 3 Blazing Ethers? Oh. Potion kind of insane. Hit another Blazing Ether off the top. Ooh, they're going to draw into a Will of Arcana. And then they're going to go Blazing off the top. That's kind of nutty. This is kind of insane. I think we're dead. I think we are cooked, as they say. So, Metacarpus. So we took 5. Yeah, the last one's for like 1 billion, right? Like, we're totally cooked. How nice of them to let this resolve. And the Ether Flare. That's such a BM. I mean, cool. Cool. What was the next one gonna be for? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the next one was gonna be for. Kano doing Kano things. I mean, yeah. Nothing like the triple blazing turn. I mean, I think the triple blazing turn is fun for exactly 1/2 of the party. Take everything back. Do we want to go first or second? I honestly don't know. I guess we'll go second. Beat aggro mid-range. I think that's probably the plan. We take out the prime to crowds. I mean, yeah, this seems fine. Kano basically making the entire game irrelevant in 1 turn. I mean, yeah. Z. I mean, you said it, not me, but yeah. We've been trying to LL him for so long, Cubic says. Kano LL soon. I mean, like, it could happen this season, right? I don't know how many. Does anybody know what the percentage is of wins that Kano needs this season? I would be curious to know. Ooh, they're on the chess piece here? They're also on Thunk. Wild. Like, there's only 2 heroes I've truly hated. Kano and Nu. Nu because she just held Guardians hostage, and Kano because he just plays Solitaire. I mean, Kano beats you or he loses to himself. Like, that's pretty much all there is. He needs 113, and he has 1.5 multiplier. I mean, I think there's enough ProQuests out there that, like, he could win to make that happen. I'm curious to see what their list looks like. Our hand feels not very good. Feels not very good. Hurry, McDurr, thank you for the 1 month of tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Ooh, they're on Cheap Shot as well. All right, let's go ahead and write that down before I forget. So we'll go ahead and add one to our list here. All right, we are now at 82 of 100. 18 more to go, and we're going to give away our IRA package here for everybody who's hanging out today. I mean, I guess we'll just take our hand. I don't think we really have a way to, like, set up anything cool here, right? guess we'll use the ability to go get our blue. Really? That's very aggressive. That is very aggressive indeed. I mean, I guess we'll just go ahead and throw this, right? And then we'll just make it base power 6 so we can push some damage through here. I think just like turning this into a 6 and then arsenaling the sink below when they're clearly looking to buff and get very effective here is fine. I feel like that hand was very good. We needed them to take a little bit of damage on the first one. 3-card 9 Arsenal Sink is good. I mean, that's fair. We get to bump this up to 6. They activate, take 2. Fiddler's Green looking pretty good. Maybe not with Terrace under. I mean, we'll keep the Pummel in the deck, I suppose. So we're going to block here. Actually, I'm going to sink below the blue Mocking Blow here. I mean, we can't cover this up, right? 3, 5, 7. I mean, I guess technically we can cover this up. We just can't block with the Fiddler's Green, which feels bad. Discarding the Fiddlers to the on-hit actually seems okay. What if we just block 7? What if we block like this, and then we discard Fiddlers and Mocking Blow? Well, if we take 4, we go to 36, and then we go back to 39. Means we should discard the Pummel and keep the Mocking Blow. We should bottom the Pummel. Yeah, we'll bottom the Pummel. That seems fine. Pretty good start from our opponent here. Yeah, that's fine with me. We're going to have to discard all of our cards. I didn't think about that. I should have blocked here in response. I should block here, right? Yeah, that's just a bad block. We got to cut off the short shrift discard if we want to make this work. Hey, John, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night, man. Kano stream tonight? I wouldn't hold your breath. We're still going to bottom the same thing and like draw into the yellow Mocking Blow. It's fine. And then we're just going to make our good 1-card play here, where we come in for 4 and make a Vigor. So we ended up having a pretty efficient turn, despite what they did there. So this feels okay to me. Yeah, I think this is better, actually. I think that was a better play, just to be able to like play the Mocking Blow. I mean, it's just a 0 for 4. The sink draw did work out very nice, because I was just going to Arsenal the Pummel, but we can block with both of these still victories. I love this, because we just get to steal 2 of these Might tokens. I don't think we need to block 9, right? Like, there's not really a reason to block here. I do think we're just going to throw Swing Big for 10, though. And Arsenal the blue Mocking Blow. I think that's perfectly fine. Just arsenaling the blue Mocking Blow seems okay. Am I supposed to throw the Mocking Blow and Arsenal this? No, I think this is fine. What are they... I don't understand what they're trying to do. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing here. I know, the fact that they're making us might tokens is insane, right? Can I play Leave Them Hanging in response to Tunic? Yeah, they want to play Leave Them Hanging in response to Tunic. Alright, so now I'm going to put Tunic on the stack. Why are they not responding? Okay, it is the start of my turn. I was like, you have to have manual control on. Alright, there we go. They did take the swing big, which is unfortunate. Do we just roll here? Like, do we roll? I mean, it's still fine. We just get to attack for 5 and set up a Vigor for next turn. If we hit like a 4 or something there, we just get to throw that and Scabs, which is pretty cool. Or I'm sorry, that and Claw. But now we just get to set up for next turn. Ugh, yikes. We're going to put the... We're going to block Fiddler Screen and put Command and Conquer on the bottom, I think. Yeah, I agree, Mello. I don't think they had full control turned on. That would have made a lot more sense if they did. So they're just going to attack for 8. They have a lot of stuff going on over there. We're going to play Sink Below. I think we'll put the Command and Conquer on the bottom. Yeah, this is actually fine, right? Because we're going to take 3, go to 38, and then we're going to go back to 41. And then our turn's going to be Vigor Token. And Swing Big. Arsenal, Sink Below. Like, this is fine. This is still okay. The Vigor Token makes this turn okay. I mean, 5 reds in a row seems pretty improbable. Like, what's our blue count? We're on 26 blues. Feels pretty improbable when we're playing a clean 60, but... I mean, they're using their equipment pretty aggressively here to be able to put... like really buff up their next thing, which is kind of cool.
Let's freaking go.
Yo, Larkzine, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you are here for the first time and you are new to the channel, you know, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new. They are, what's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to get to know more about you guys. So this is getting plus 3, 7, 11, 16. So we're going to sink the Pummel, because Pummel Big Bully actually seems pretty cool together. We're going to play the Shelter from hand. We'll discard 2 cards, and then we'll play the Sigil. I mean, this is a pretty good turn, but we get to effectively block quite a bit here. I did lose to Olympia round 1, Annabelle. That's very true. Your favorite hot dog toppings is the 3rd question. Your name, what got you into Flesh and Blood, and your favorite hot dog toppings is the 3rd one. So we're going to play the defense reaction. This has us taking, what, 14? Is there a world that we just want to discard the pummel? We have 2 set up for second cycle, and our opponents like kind of ran through a lot of their equipment already. We could just save the sink below for something else and try to like have a more impactful turn later. I think I'm okay with this. Like, we're still up 6. They've used so much of their equipment and we're still up 6. Like, we're honestly just kind of bullying them. So we can block with Rowdy Locals. We can throw our blue, play Concealed Object, and then use Tunic and Overcrowded to bump it up to 8. Seems pretty good. We make a Might and we make a Vigor, right? Is that what it says? A Might and a Vigor? Yeah, I think that's great. It kind of does just feel like we're bullying our opponent here. I don't think we were supposed to block with armor there, right? Because we had 4, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, like we were still 5 short. Like we just have to take a turn off and let them reset. Fried onions on the hot dogs for sure. Okay, let's go. I like some fried onions. I started Flesh and Blood in December after being convinced by my LGS seller, and I love the game. Well, let's go. Larks, well, welcome to the game. Welcome to the channel. We're glad you're here, and we're glad you're hanging out with us. See, and now look. Our opponent's starting their turn by activating Lyeth. This is the problem with this deck. Like, our opponent's on a very aggressive build of the deck. Like, they're probably just going to swing Hammer this turn. Guys, in case you are unaware of what's going on, we are streaming 24 hours of Flesh and Blood with a giveaway every 4 hours. We just did one an hour ago. We have another giveaway coming up in 3 hours. When we get, if you look in the top left-hand corner of the screen, when we get to that 100 sub goal, we will be doing an IRA package giveaway that is valued at, hang on. Valued at $234 once we get to that 100. Yeah, see, like, our opponent's turn was, like, super mediocre. So we're just going to attack with this. I mean, we could roll and try to attack with Claw, but I don't think we need to roll here. Is Rowdy Locals better? So if we throw Rowdy Locals, right, we can get it up to 7. I think I'd rather threaten the effect of the Might and the Vigor. No, actually, that's wrong. We're supposed to do this, because if they block with an action card, it's so good. So good for us. Sean Glancy, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I agree. Rolling on a full hand seems like a mistake. I'm content with just discarding the... I'm content with just discarding the Overcrowded here. I mean, this is fine. Lyeth doesn't buff this. No Rampart block is a win for us because they need a blue on their turn. We discard this. They're forced to discard a card. Getting a Sadistic Scowl out of the way is great. I mean, we just get to block 7 and then Arsenal Show of Strength. Why is this deck actually working? And it makes me sick. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This deck is fun though. This deck's pretty good. So yeah, we're just gonna get to play Mocking Blow. Make another Vigor token, and we're gonna activate ol' RKO here to take this up to 10. Watch out, watch out, watch out! It's so funny how everybody thought this was the worst deck from the set. Now everybody thinks Lyeth is the worst deck from the set, which might be true. But I don't know. Like, this is insane. We're just kind of bullying them. I would say I feel bad, but I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Roll us over, chat. We're cooked. I mean, we should steal a might token, right? It's just correct. Oh, because of that, we actually get to block more? I mean, Tuffnut is the worst and it's not close. Unfortunately, like, there's just no way to throw this, right? I think from strongest to weakest, it's RKO, Lyeth, Pleiades, and then slash Tuffnut. Tuffnut is definitely not the worst. Ah, yes. Let the bickering commence. We're going to roll for the memes. Hey, this hand's not very good. Maybe I spoke too soon about how well this game was going for us. So they're on like rainbow edge of their seats. We make a might token. What is this? I think I'm okay just taking 2. Yeah, this is fine. We're going to do something pretty cool here. There are 2 kinds of people: those that realize Tuffnut is Betsy tier, and those that huff copium. Oh, that's an aggressive stance, my friend. That's an aggressive stance. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've started to see some like pretty decent success on Lyeth, honestly, with the Guardian version of the deck. And I did okay at my Armory the other night, but like, I don't know. This is Mansant's list. I don't know if it's the 0 to 80 list or not, but this is the list that Mansant sent me and told me to try on stream. Block, 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 block. All right, so they're going to block 10 here, take 3, and then they're going to attack us with Hammer for 6. Yikes, this hand is gross. I feel like this is the 3rd Sigil of Solace I've played somehow. I think attacking for 7 and setting up another Vigor and then arsenaling to Sigil is fine. Yeah, this is not a great turn. Solace Claw, I guess. I think it's better to arsenal one of the Solace, right? Like, we're at 13. We're okay. I don't... Like, we have quite a bit of armor and we're at 13. I don't think we need to play both the Solace here. Like, this hand's playable. I'm most sad about Pleiades. I was having high hopes for Pleiades, but... I don't... Josh, nobody bullies you. If anything, Josh, you antagonize literally every person in chat, dog. Wow, they're willing to go to 1? Yeah, floating the Vigor this way feels pretty good. They decide to go to 5 instead of going to 1. I think that's a smart play. There's still a Fiddler's Green left in the deck, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's fine. They can Sadistic Scowl. That's great. You love to see that. Three, take 5. Yeah, we're going to block with Shelter. We're going to take 5, go to 7. We're going to attack with the Mocking Blow. And then... Sorry, we're going to take 5 and go to 8. Mass Hard. And we're going to come in for 9. I mean... We blocked efficiently, and we have a 2-card 9. Hey, William, what's up, buddy? Drew 100% bullies you all the time. Do 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 do. I love how bad that was. The only reason I know that's because I asked while we were live one night. We make a vigor. We come in for 9. You intimidate nothing. Nothing! Nothing went wrong. We're streaming for 24 hours. Wait, what happened? Did Trent ban somebody? Message deleted by Trent? Trent, you actually didn't, dog. Poor Josh. Poor Josh. I mean, listen, if this deck is like 2-card 9s and 3-card 12s, like, I'm here for that. 24 hours of Worlds prep? Oh, man, I don't know that I have the mentality to stay serious that long. We are going to be playing Lyeth, and we are going to be playing Aurora testing tonight. This puts them to 1. But can it beat Olympia? Oh. Sage. GG's opponent. GG's opponent. They concede. We have Sigil, so... And then we're just going to draw a Big Bully. So our turn was just going to be like, play Big Bully, activate, leave the Rowdy Locals in our hand in case we don't draw anything else better. Seems fine. All right. Oh, we had the blue 6. We could have clawed and then Big Bullied. Huge props for setting up a goal of 100 games of Fab per week for training for Worlds. I'm doing my best. Speaking of that, I have to log some games, actually, now that we mentioned that. I played 2 games in my Armory last night. Let me log those games really quick before I forget. 926. Let's see. I played against... I actually played a bunch of games. 926. Let's see. I played 3 matches against Syndra. No, I played 4 matches against Syndra. Testing before our Armory, and then I played against a Kasai. So Kasai, Syndra. I lost 3 and then won a game against Syndra. And then I beat a Kasai. There was a smatterings of going first and or second against the matchups. And I went second against Kasai. I do remember that. And we're just going to put Armory game in the notes because I don't remember enough about the games to be able to like put like, oh God, why did it jump all the way down to 1,000? What did I click to do that? I don't remember enough about the games to be able to like put anything on there for full transparency. But we are going to log the games so that they're in there so I don't forget about them. Thank you guys for bringing that up again so I would remember to do that. I don't understand how Stream Elements has beat me. What? Is that offensive, Matt? I have no idea. Josh is back from the dead. Trent must have timed him out, I'm assuming. All right, let's keep the RKO reps going. We're 1-0. Ethan's on to something. Taylor still never sent me his deck list, so I'm assuming he doesn't really care about us playing his deck. I guess we want to go second in this too. Aggro, mid-rangey stuff. This seems fine. RKO out of nowhere. Yeah, Ethan, a good player. Doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. We'll block here. Ooh, we're now marked. Mark. Let me. Yo, can you use this as a popper with KO's ability? Seems like you can, which is like kind of interesting. We're gonna roll. We're gonna go 3 into 8 and then Arsenal Mocking Blow. Ethan's retired. I think Ethan retired for a pretty good reason. I think most people would retire from playing cards if it meant taking their dream job. I don't think there's a person in the world that blames Ethan for that decision. And if you do, then you're a buffoon. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. The fact that KO can make stuff poppers is actually pretty cool. I mean, it seems like a pretty expensive ability to do, but, you know, in a world where you don't have that many, I guess it's kind of sweet. That card doesn't block. Sage. I guess we'll get rid of the pummel. Do I want to get rid of this? Probably. I don't know. That's true. We could make it a block at instant speed. That is very, very true. Target dagger. I mean, are we just about to get juiced by like a shred? We are. Oh well. I was hoping to make Mocking Blow work here, but that's unfortunate. We're just going to Arsenal the pummel and set up here. Schism of Chaos does nothing because we have an Arsenal. Blue Shred is a choice of all time. I think we have to take this. Okay. If he shreds the boots, it doesn't do anything. They have Battle Worn. Like, he doesn't get any, like, favors from that.
Let's freaking
Like, he doesn't do anything.
You love to see it.
Yo, Logan Walton, or LowGuy67. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. It means a lot. I mean, we've committed to it. I guess we'll just go ahead and get just take 5. So our opponent's on like 6 shreds. All right, well, we are 100% getting juiced by shred right now. We've also not drawn hands that block very well, so this has been pretty unfortunate for us. All right, 27-28. Let's play on. All right. All right. I mean, we're just getting juiced. There's nothing else to. I mean, double T-Tox is Kiss of Death and double T-Tox is insane. It's turn 5 and I'm at 17. That should like never be a thing that happens. We're a deck that blocks pretty efficiently. Classic. Classic. This doesn't help us, right? Like keeping the red does nothing. This is pretty interesting. It's been a pretty bad game so far. And they hit Black Widow. I mean, guys, I think you're just supposed to lose some games, and I think that's just how that goes. Also, Pummel sucks in this matchup. Like, this is not a good Pummel matchup. I don't really know why Ethan... Maybe this is considered, like, beat blocking, but they're not blocking, so... Dog, you don't need to apologize. You're rolling hot. That's how the game goes sometimes. My opponent just apologized to me in chat, and it's like, your hands have been impeccable. There's nothing to apologize for. And you know, the sad realization is like, sometimes you just play games like this. I mean... There was 0 setup on that Justinic, by the way. 0. Cool. We're going to continue to block until we die or until they do something that is lackluster. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Pummel sucks in this matchup. This hand's not worth blocking headpiece for. Instead of whatever Justinic is, I mean... This is like the least scary thing they've done this whole time. Oh, you wanted to block? I didn't know that you knew how to block. You've converted 5-card hands every turn since the last 8 turns of the game, so I'm very surprised that you even needed to block with anything. Like, this is the first time that, like, Pummel's even looked remotely playable. And I like, are we gonna get a chance to play it? Be an interesting question to find out. The pity block? LOL. Well, we go to 7. We go back to 10. I mean, this is one of those weird worlds where, like, we're fighting through it. It's not great, but we're fighting through it. Like, hopefully this is our chance.
They would have played the Inertia Trap if they didn't have something. The question is it just a Nick? They've played 2 blue ones back to back, so it has to be just a Nick, right? We don't really have a way to like get the whole like boo thing going, so maybe we're just supposed to like, yeah, we don't have a way to do it all. I mean, they would have to hit. Are there even yellows in the deck? I don't even think there's yellows in our deck, is there? There's yellow Mocking Blows. So if they hit, there's 0 yellow Mocking Blows. So there's literally nothing. Okay. Codex. That's also a thing. Hey, Better Gaming, what's up, buddy? Oh, the Take Up the Mantle card? Sure, I could have seen it being that. Felt like it had to be just a Nick there. Maybe they're just on like 1 Nick or something. And I am marked. It would have go again. I'm willing to say no blocks here. Arsling Pummel also makes the deck feel a bit inconsistent. I'm testing Pummel but not loving it. I mean, if we're not gonna Arsenal Pummel, like why would we play it? I guess would like be like my question. Like I hear what you're saying. Like if we're gonna play Pummel, it's an Arsenal card, right? So I'm assuming they have another buff here. No. The bleeding is stemmed for a turn. This is the total bluff. Okay. So they're going to Mask of Deceit into Black Widow. It's like the default go-to option, I feel like, for this deck. Well, for any hero playing Mask of Deceit, like the hand disruption is where you want to be, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're just going to gain 3 and go back to 8. Well, this is a hand of all time. This hand blocks very effectively, but that's all it does. I mean, to be fair, they have Black Widow on the board. Like, we could have worse things to do than block. I think we're going to cover this up with Sink Below, right? Think we want to cover that up with Sink Below? Tarantula could have been good, Lillian. Yep, Tarantula could have been good. Right here, we're looking to take 2. I
mean, it doesn't matter what dagger they throw at us, it's not hitting. We're going to say no blocks. We're going to play Sigil, go to 9, take 4, go to 5. I mean, yeah. I think this is... If we play this matchup again playing RKO, I will definitely cut Pummels from the deck. Pummel has felt like virtually unplayable this game. Like, we played one, and I understand that, but it does not feel like it is a... this also, Pummel feels like it's a 2-of card in this matchup. Like, not a 3-of. Feels like a 2-of, not a 3-of. In Boston for the weekend. Hope it's going well. John, I appreciate you coming by, man. I hope you're having a good time in Boston, man. Just, this feels like Codex Leave No Witnesses. They probably should have just arsenaled it, right? I don't think we can ever win from here. At least if we are going to win, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what us winning the game looks like from here. And they, wow. Every single time they flipped this game, except for one, it's been Black Widow. And a Saber Bloodshed. I mean, they arsenaled it, so like that makes sense. That's like that's not a high roll. They just ripped it. Like they had it in their arsenal. Yeah, I think we're gonna pack up my mental here and just leave this game. We got absolutely fucking juiced that game. The first like 6 turns of the game were just like absolutely on point. We couldn't sink the Pummel. It was in our arsenal, unfortunately. Yeah, that was just one of those games where like nothing we did went our way. I don't know. That was like that matchup felt fucking abysmal. That was awful. That was, I mean, if I play a game like that in a competitive event, I'm literally not going to write notes down about it. I'm going to write got juiced, and that's all it's going to say. Like, I think we sideboarded wrong. I don't think you should have 3 Pummels in that matchup. You probably shouldn't have 3 Pummels in the deck, to be honest. There's just not enough targets in the deck. I don't know, like the Pummel felt like dog shit all game. The Pummel was terrible. There's what, 1, 2, 3... I'm sorry, there's 1, 2, 5, 8. There's 11 Pummel targets in the entire deck. 14 if you count this. I mean, I guess, like, there's 17 Pummel targets. I don't know. I'm definitely used to playing Pummel when everything is like a target I can play. We have sideboard, like we have weakest links and stuff, so I don't know. This definitely feels like a 2-of in this deck. Pummel felt very, very clunky. Because like Dave was saying, like it feels very weird when you arsenal it. It's like if we're not going to arsenal Pummel, then why are we playing it? Pummel is best when it's in arsenal. That or you have to like arsenal an attack that you want and just sitting on it. Bleach counter about to go up? Maybe. Maybe, Sam. After that game, maybe. That was tilting as shit, dog. Like, that was tilting as shit. There was nothing we could do that game. And Jesus Christ himself could not convince me otherwise. So if you're going to try, save your breath. There's nothing you can convince me that we could have done to win that game. All right. We're going to take a bathroom break because I got to pee again. When we get back, we're going to be playing more RKO. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, the water flavoring things? You know, like the little, like, squirt. You, like, squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num, 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 num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb.
All right, we're back. Let's do it. I have returned with a donut stick to cure my saltiness, because what better to fix some salt than a donut stick? Bolton. Interesting. Yeah, a donut stick. It's like a dessert. It's like a hostess thing. Let's play it the way Ethan has it set up. If nothing else, complaint equity. Ha ha! Man, I love Bolton. So, a donut stick is like a hostess dessert. It's like, this is going to sound really dumb, but it's like what you imagine like a glazed donut, but it's just like a stick. A Debbie snack? Yeah, Debbie snack is good. That'll work. Huh. I mean, let's attack for 12. Interesting. So what are the giveaways about? Oh, so the giveaway is, we have a giveaway every 4 hours. And we also have a giveaway when we get to like goal-based things. So like in the top left-hand corner of the screen, you notice it says 82 of 100. When we get to 100 YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, or like $5 donations count as well. Whenever we get to like finishing those off, It's going to be Soul Shield. We do another giveaway, and then there's a giveaway every 4 hours as well. So there's going to be a giveaway at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So that's going to be in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. You'll love to see it. This is so good. So good. It's a cake donut? That's a good way to describe it. Bolton is a brave soul. I agree, Dante. I agree, very much so.
Go. You love to see it.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Haltone, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Means a lot. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Jason? Another saving grace, huh? Just a 3-block saving grace. Oh, no, they blocked for 5. They did the whole thing. I don't have anything to steal, Sage. I was like, don't you dare give this go again. Don't you dare give this go again. This time we're coming in for 9. Value plays. The big hydrate is not on a 1 hour cooldown. The big hydrate is on like a 10-minute cooldown. 1 hour. We have a few big hydrates. We'll go ahead and do one for everybody chilling with us today. Ooh, double soul shield. That's aggressive. We'll give a shelter from Arsenal. This is fine. Sure. We'll give a shelter from Arsenal. I don't think I want to give up anything here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We'll take 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yo! Not bad. Not bad for leftovers, huh? All right, we'll take 5 here. This is fine. Man, very good turn. Very good turn. Never waste blocks on the V. That's fair. That makes sense. Just Google that in my language. We call them long donuts. The ingenuity. Oh. We're all same but different, right? We're all same but different. Uh-oh, that's not right. We're not higher life than them. I played myself. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I should have used Flesh Bag there. Would have been a good use of it. I'm pretty sure you would have bumped it up to at least 30 minutes by now. With, by the way, I abused it to help me abuse it. I mean, listen, I enjoy the big hydrates and like I do them, you know, but like, I mean, honestly, like when I get tired of doing the big hydrates, like I don't mean this to sound bad, like I just stop doing them, you know, like it sounds bad, but it's the truth. We're going to use Tunic to go Show of Strength. Or I'm sorry, we're going to go Claw into Show of Strength. Actually, we don't even need Tunic, do we? Wait, what does this say? We're going to play sink below and not sink anything. I would like to deny them soul if we can. And then it's going to be 4 go again into 8. 24 hours of Flesh and Blood. That's right, Prince. 24 hours of Flesh and Blood with a giveaway every 4 hours. Give us something else annoying to spend points on, LOL. What else would you guys like to spend points on? I think I'm going to sink this. This only blocks for 2, but like I don't know what else we're doing with it. We're going to use the ability. We're going to go get the old switcheroo. We're going to attack for 3. I like that this is just a blue. How many points for you to come to my house and sort my bulk? I'll tell you what, there's probably not a number of points. Actually, that's just totally wrong. We should have just used this for KO, right? It's 3 points versus 5. That's just bad. That's just bad math. I can't count. My bad, guys. My bad. We need more vodka and Mio here. Listen, Moose, that's coming New Year's Eve. How is it already time for the New Year's Eve stream again? Drinking stream's coming up. Hey, Rocky, what's going on, buddy? So, Dub, I'm going to be honest. I don't know that there's enough points to get me to come to your house. Like, dollars. You know what? If you were to donate, like, if you did exclamation point donate and it was $10,000, I would personally take that money and come to your house and sort your bulk over the weekend. Yes, I do a New Year's Eve stream every year from 7 o'clock to midnight, where every time people subscribe, I take shots and get hammered. It is hilariously fun. Sometimes I think more so for you all than for me, but it is very fun. Is this their combo turn? Warband of Bologna is a combo turn, right? They're going to play this from Arsenal? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Are we supposed to greed and roll here? Well, takes a loan. Just tuning in after a nap. Is this list from Damien? Oh, no. This list is from Mansant. This list is from Mansant, buddy. Like, are we supposed to Mocking Blow? Disruption's just better, right? A lot of respect for the pummel. That's going to be a pretty good turn. It's going to be a pretty good turn. Oh, we could have used the overcrowded blue for KO. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Raiden with 1 card. How bad can it get? Ass play. Just popping in before work. Leviah is the better brute. LMAO. Bill, what's going on? Thanks for coming by. Could be a defense reaction in Arsenal. Yeah, they were playing around the pummel pretty aggressively. I mean, they banished 2 Soul Shields and they've played all 3 Saving Graces, so it's the last. So it's like Soul Shield? It's not Soul Shield. I think we already went and got a red Mocking Blow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This doesn't have go again, right? So, like, we can just let this hit. That gains him an action point back. Block 6. And then we can't block this one, so we're just taking it. Have we already got the red big bully Mocking Blow out of our sideboard? We have not. Are we supposed to get the big bully? No, we're supposed to get the blue, right? We have 2. No, we can Mocking Blow and just pitch the Sigil of Solace, I guess. That seems fine. Like, this is quite an aggressive turn. I have no idea what this Bolton is keeping. Is this 24 hours straight? I feel tired after 2 to 3 hours of testing. It is, Ash, 24 hours straight. Now, the one thing I will say is that YouTube will only keep 12-hour VODs. So at the 12-hour mark, we're going to cut the stream off and then start another stream. But yes, it's 24 straight hours. Create a courage, a toughness, a vigor. And they're just choosing to make 3 courage tokens when they do this. So I can attack for 4. I would basically be coming in for 9 or 9. I mean, yeah, we should just do this. This is better. We're getting use out of our hero ability. Flexible outside tutor, picking the right one for the right situation. It's very good. You can make it, dude. I believe in you. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate it.
Some biddies, you say?
Marathon is crazy. I agree, thieving. Yo, let's go. Bill with the $5 super chat for some Red Bull. Bill, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That does put us closer. Here we go. Mark this down. And we got Bill with the $5. That puts us 1 closer. So we are at 83 now of 100. Whenever we get to 100, we have an IRA package giveaway that we're going to be doing. So, Bill, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Mocking Blow for the mental welfare. I mean, like, it's just 12. It's just so good. What's the IRA package? So the IRA package is the IRA Armory deck, a playset of E-Strikes, a playset of EA Sirens of Safe Harbor, custom Aggro Blaze tokens, and I think... And there's a playmat involved, but I can't remember which playmat it is, TBH. TBH. Do we want to greed? Yeah, there's a playset of E-Strikes involved. It's basically like trying to get you into Ira to help out. Also, Makolo, what's going on, buddy? This forces at least 2 cards. Does Nimbleism still exist in this deck? There's 1 of blue Nimbleism. We could roll. We could roll to try to like Nimby into something, but I think that just throwing 8 pressures them enough, right? Well, actually, we have the Tunic Pummel because of the resource. Oh, let's go. Dave made a meme. We'll check it out after this. Guys, if you all like making memes and you all think that I do goofy stuff while I'm live, there is a dream memes section in our Discord. I'm not going to do anything, you're dead. We would love to have you post funny memes about me while I'm live in it, because we'll look at them. Good game, opponent. All right. All right, RKO looking a little bit better. We're now 4 and 6 on the day. RKO looking just a little bit better. All right, let's look at Dave's meme. What do we got here? This should be good. Friendship ended with Lyeth. Now RKO is my best friend. Oh, that's too funny, Dave. That's too funny, brother. I love that. I love that so much. That's awesome. Yeah, so every $5 you donate counts as like 1 sub. So if you donated $10, our goal would go from 83 to 85. My goal is to have a positive record at the end of the 24 hours. That is the goal, Aaron. That is the goal. I am so proud of the L'Oreal meme. Dude, it was hilarious, Trent. That was a great meme. RKO is actually feeling pretty sweet. I kind of like the deck. Like the pummels felt very, very bad. The game against Mario, but I don't know. The decks felt pretty good. Borderline bad. Would you guys consider this be defense? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Guys, also, if you guys are interested in helping like us get to the goals so that we can do... Aw. Well, so there's going to be a giveaway at 9 o'clock in 2 hours. We're going to do a giveaway. There's 7 standard giveaways, and then we have the goals of 50, 100, and 200 that we're looking at. And if you guys don't want to like give money to like YouTube or like Twitch or something like that, and you guys want to donate, you can hit ! Donate in the chat. You guys don't have to by any means. You guys are more than welcome to just hang out and play games and chill while we all play games tonight. Like, that is the sole purpose of the stream, is to hang out and to just do giveaways while we're chilling and doing fun stuff over 24 hours. I heard the pummels are a necessity in the deck. It feels like it might be better as a 2 of. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, this is crazy. I always hang out and talk too much. LOL, Josh. Alright, we're gonna cover this up. I'm very surprised they didn't just set up a 5-card hand. I think we'll do this and just set up the pummel. Oh my god, a Riptide? I'm going to assume you meant a Brave Soul, Josh. Okay, so we make a might and a vigor token, and we're gonna arsenal the pummel. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Relax. Relax! But my phone kills me in my sleep. You guys were here. Y'all saw the whole thing. I mean, we can block Overcrowded for 4. We can also block Shelf Strength, and then we can pummel the Swing Big. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty decent, honestly. I don't like Apple products. I mean, Apple products are great, dog. I love my phone. What? I mean, okay. We could roll here, but I don't see a reason to. Only 2 of, don't you risk not having them in the best moments? So, I prefer banana products. I like orange products. Oh, I love this. I love that we're all like running with the joke. I mean, you play a card at 3 of because you're okay drawing it as often as you can throughout the game. You play a card as a 2 of because it has some like unique value here and there and can like do some pretty cool stuff in situations. And I feel like it's a better 2 of because Pummel is more situational in this deck than it is just raw good. Like in Guardian, you play 3 because it just doesn't matter. But like in this, I don't think you want to play 3. I think you want to be on 2 in this deck. Blueberries have the best products. Apple products are for people that buy Labubu's. What is a Labubu? Like, what is a Labubu? Am I like being trolled right now? We'll just block like this. I'm pretty content with just going Villainous Pose into Show of Strength, Arsenal Swing Big. Google Labubu, it's safe. All right, they conceded. That counts as a win. Listen, we take all the wins we can get. It's a keychain doll? All right, hang on. I'm going to Google this on my other screen. Labubu. I can't spell Labubu, apparently. Oh. It's just like literally something you just like have on your keychain. Like what is this? Labubu the Monsters found you the vinyl doll. Jump for Joy vinyl. What is the point of these? I don't understand what the point of these are. What is a Labubu? Viral toy dominates TikTok as craze drives prices into the thousands. Wait, people buy this shit? People buy this shit? Wait, was there a price somewhere? Yo, what? What? No way. That's ridiculous. Imagine all of the Flesh and Blood cards you could buy with that money. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, so you're like opening packs. You're not even like just buying sealed product. Oh, we're going to go first in this match. You're not even buying like singles. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just play the aggro. Good luck, have fun. Okay. What a weird response. I think you're blessed for not knowing what a Labubu is. I mean, that's probably fair. I mean, it's turn 0. We should just roll, right? Worst case, we hit a 1 and nothing happens. Or best case, we do this. Now we get to do some nonsense. You love to see it. You love to see it. Why would I buy a 1K Labubu when I could buy Hein Witu? What is? Oh, is that the? That's the That's the name of the new Pleiades Marvel, right? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Casually putting Dio down to 30. I'm the aggro deck now. Oh, that's terrifying. Yikes. Eh. Eh. I don't think they put any like tokens into play. WH makes the F sound, so it's hind fitu. Ooh, I did not know that. Thank you for the correction. And kept the buff in Arsenal if you just use hero ability on the attack. Oh. Yeah. Checks out. Checks out. Now that I've said that, we're going to get rolled. I mean, probably. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. We are getting juiced right now, it feels like. Feels like we are indeed getting juiced. I should have blocked with a pummel earlier, not a steal victory. That was stupid. Because we actually had a pretty good play with the blue. Right? Right? Yeah, I think so. Hine Fitu. Thank you for phonetically putting that out for me. Saw a YouTuber pulled it on stream. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Luca. It's a pretty cool art. Yeah, we probably should have cut pummels, right? In this matchup. They've been fighting very hard. Like, I think this is a max V, right? I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to give the headpiece here. My gut was right. Should have listened to it. We'll take 7 out of 31. But do I want to buy that or a Monkey D. Luffy Labubu? Yo, dog. I don't think that's a real question we're asking ourselves right now. At least I pray to God it's not. Okay. I mean, this seems like an okay, like, pummel the swing big, like, kind of turn. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Our hand blocks like dog shit, though. Let's sink the Nimby. Okay, doesn't block well, but it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of been like how the pummels have felt. Like the pummels feel okay when you're looking out for them a little bit better, I think. Where X is the number of equipment defending it? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take 4. Oh, yikes. Sad days are sad. I also thought it was going to be the pulse wave. We're down to 20. We're going to pummel this swing big. We're going to arsenal the Sigil of Solace, and we're going to set up a little bit. Luffy Labubu will hold better value over time, hands down. Best investment advice you heard here first in Aggro Blazes chat. was hoping they'd at least block with a card so we could disrupt them a little bit more. Fiddler's Green and Sigil looking really good here. Looking real nice. Somebody bought an NFT for $2 million. See, I don't understand the world. I don't like. I constantly feel like in Futurama when he's like, I don't want to live here anymore. That is constantly how I feel sometimes with the state of the world, the state of the U.S. Not to get political or anything. I don't want to start a fight, but just money laundering, no other reason. Honestly, that checks out to me, Dave. Crank that all on the floor. Stop it. Well, I thought we had a real chance at playing the Mocking Blow this turn. Feels highly unlikely now. Somebody just rang the doorbell. Harley ordered pizza. You love to see it. You love to see it. And they still have an arsenal. From a scale of like 1 to 40, how dead would you say we are? Because I was thinking about like a 42. People pay millions for license plate. Real world we live in. Millions for license plate. Really? That's weird. But do start talking about religion. That'll be safe. Yeah. If Overcrowded worked with items, oh my god, that would be insane. No, I wouldn't, because I have to take 3 life. I'd be exactly at 17. I have to take 3 more life because I don't get to block. I didn't block with the Mocking Blow. I would not be higher life there. You guys remember when we had 5-card hands? I remember when we had 5-card hands. My favorite political opinion is that Florian isn't a bad guy. You know what? I don't hate that. Of all the political opinions I've heard, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow. Wow. That sucks. I mean, we are playing fatigue anyway, but like, it's still. Ay. Ay. Maybe I'm not supposed to just like greed that one, and I'm just supposed to like keep the 3 block in my hand. I already have a no block, so probably greed mongering just a little bit. As much as I would like to be able to save the sink below, I just think we needed to block that efficiently there, didn't we? I was lucky, I agree. I was very lucky that it lined up that way for us. The blue T-bone, we juiced him. Three blocks all the way around. I mean, like, there's what? How many max Vs have they seen? Just the one they played? So there's at least two more, probably. I would have done Shelter before Sink. Okay, I don't hate that. I was thinking I could discard to prevent if it got awkward on breakpoints, but... Uh-oh. I'm in danger. They don't have any tokens, do they? Oh, this doesn't block. I thought we had a handful of 3 blocks. We could turn this into a 3 block, I suppose. All right, so we're going to take 6. Go to 14. Wait, there's one in Banish already? Oh, so there's only one left? I guess with the backups, they could have 2 if they wanted. We can play the Mocking Blow here for value. That would be good. If I have to, I will turn Outside Interference into a 3 block. Now we're going to turn into a red Mocking Blow. Ability. We make a Vigor token. We come in for 5. I mean, we can still threaten lethal here. Hopefully we can get there. This would tie us up if we win this game. There's a lot of ifs going on there. What did they get back off the protocol? I missed it. I should have looked. Does anybody remember what they got off the protocol? Yeah, we could have, but I want to stay higher life as long as possible. And saving the Sigil and Arsenal is going to, like, help me out. Having to block with 2 cards feels bad. But I don't think beggars can be choosers here. Yo, what? They got my mom. T-Bone, I think? They got my mom. Dog. Y'all crack me up sometimes, dude. Y'all are too funny. Like, sometimes the shit just, like, comes out of y'all's mouth. It's hilarious. Well, if this is it, I'm dead. Actually, we live at 1. We live at 1? Hey, what's up, Waves? We played some pretty interesting games today. They've been kind of all over the place. I mean, we just need to not get juiced by anything. There's only 3 boosts left in their deck, right? Being a breakpoint's unfortunate. That sucks. All right, we are going to lose. Well, that feels bad. Sag. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to give this technically. Man. That sucks. I thought we were going to be able to get there. Yeah, I don't know what could have went better for us. I mean, we only saw one Fiddler's Green in 8 turns. That's pretty unfortunate. I feel like if we... I don't know if the extra one over like one of the cards we drew anyway would have been enough to get us there, but might have helped. If we cut the pummels and we played it just Fatigue, like it would have been okay, yeah. Thought we were going to be able to close it out there, honestly. I don't know. Felt like we were in a pretty good spot. Another Dashio? Alright. Weakest links are also very good, so we should definitely just be on weakest links, right? Because that's a really good piece for us to have. I guess we'll just block with Shelter. I mean... They brought in 71 cards against us. Tarot is the best Dio? Okay. Can we just do this and come in for 12? We get to come in for 12 and just activate RKO this turn? Like, there's no real disruption, but it allows us to set up the Vigor, and we get to put a Swing Big in Arsenal, which is fine. When are we going to get merch? I mean, AB's 96 sleeves is probably like as close as we have to merch right now. Just block efficiently here. I'd buy a Hawaiian shirt with the logo all over it. We did. Carly and I did talk about like opening a merch shop one time. We did talk about the potential of opening a merch shop. I mean, let's roll. If we roll well, we get to go 3 into 8. So we get to have a pretty aggressive turn here, which I think is fine. I mean, we get to throw 12 and then 11. Like, they're probably not concerned about us, like, trying to kill them. They're probably more concerned about getting fatigued into us. But if we can pressure them enough, we will, you know? That is a lot of Arcane Berry. You're not wrong. Posted your stream and Fab community content channel on the Fab Discord. Yo, Luca, thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Love for people to come by and hang out. Like, always have a lot of fun doing these streams. The 24-hour streams are fun. Okay, opponent falls to 17. Yeah, we'll close the combat chain. They probably should have, but they're more concerned about fixing their hand, I think, than they are playing around CNC. They may not know that we're on CNC. They may not know that we're on CNC. Fast and Furious keeping the processor around is pretty obnoxious. We'll just block with Rowdy Locals. Hope we don't get hit by a boom grenade off the top. I'm still amazed you put up with me for 24 hours. Josh, I just like hanging out, dude. All year, bro. I'll try not to fall asleep this time. Waves, if you do fall asleep, it's okay. It's on me to stay awake all night, not you guys. It's on me to stay awake all night, not you guys. I've got 5 monsters in the fridge. 5. So we're ready. They've only boosted once. We'll need to try and use Flesh Bag strategically. We'll need to try and use Flesh Bag strategically here. This definitely feels like a max V turn. Floshbog? Are we floshbogging, Dave? Yo, the old little penny script here, huh? Little penny script? I have no idea why I just said it like that instead of just saying penetration script. Everybody leave me alone. Master Cog is pretty spicy. Like this list, yo. I like this list. Taro's list is hot. Penetration script is what I was going for. We're going to have to turn this into a 3-block, aren't we? I would rather save the Mocking Blow. They can't max V us here. It looks like they're just trying to get maximum value out of everything they're doing, which is, like, fine. Yeah, they're on, like, stasis sale? They're on a very interesting list. Yeah. Well, penny script. Well, penny script. We're also going to be calling it that. He also has Fender Bender in there, I believe. That would make sense. I'm telling you, he is the best Dio. Actually gaming all night or taking a break when needed and tuning into the calling sum. We're definitely going to be tuning into the calling sum, for sure. Like, I'm going to have the sound muted and doing my own commentary, I think, just because... just because I don't want to get my ad revenue removed from the stream. But yeah, we'll definitely be tuning into the calling sum. One hundy. I'm just going to start adding Y to everything I do. Penetration script, like, I was genuinely convinced was Art of War when it first came out. I was genuinely convinced that it was Art of War when it first came out. I think we're about to get hit with max V and there's nothing we can do. Yeah, because we're going to go to 30 and then it's activate heart. Yeah, and we're about to take 12. I'm sorry, we're about to take 14. Oh, no. I mean, what does this do? Put this on the bottom of its owner's deck. Choose an equipment. It can't defend this turn. Very interesting fatigue plan. Octane, High Octane was broken. I don't think penetration script is good, but I was convinced it was really good when the set first came out. Oh, I can't use Tunic now? And it just sits there? Interesting. Not Max V fake news. It definitely feels that way right now. We're getting cooked right now, guys. We're getting cooked. I mean, actually, this is fine, right? Because we're just going to arsenal the ambush card. I'm so okay with this. We are definitely in the juicer right now. This does not feel good. We're going to shelter here to cover this up. I mean, there's a red boom grenade in play, so I'd like to be able to block as much as we can. The problem is that we don't get to block a ton here. Okay. Put processor into play and crank it. Sure. If they penetration script from the top of the deck, I'd probably just cry, right? Probably just cry. We're going to go back to 25. There's no way to cover this up, huh? There's actually no way to cover this up. Are we just forced to take 8? Ugh. Oh, so I can use Tunic now. I just couldn't for like a turn or two. Until the end of its controller's next turn. Interesting. Okay. And there is one more penetration script we need to be aware of in the deck. We saw them pitch deck. I mean, keeping life ahead's not really a concern for me at this point. Like, we're either going to run them out of cards or we're not. And I think that's just the sad reality of where we're at. Are they not on max Vs at all? It kind of seems like they're not. They're probably not. Boom grenade off the top. I mean, I don't think we can afford to let another boom grenade hit. There's also a yellow and a red. There went the last penny script. That's good. This is a very interesting list. It's been a very interesting game. It feels highly improbable, but if there's a world where we can like use CNC this turn to like throw them off, that would be awesome. Feels highly unlikely. The amount of armor like disruption of me blocking is insane. You want the link to the list afterwards? Yeah, sure. Like it'd be cool. Like send it to me on Discord or something, and like we'll take a look at it after this game. Because this is very interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, God almighty. We're about to take 9. There's so many copies of like armor disruption blocking. It's such a cool concept. I'm blocking with my armor at this point just to make sure I get the freaking chance to. How many sigils have we played? None, and there's one Fiddler's Green left. How many boom grenades have we seen? 3 reds and 2 yellows. And then I just saw one get banished. Oh. So there's 2 yellows left? There's 2 yellows left. Yeah. It's been a very interesting game. Off the top? Okay, this guy's either a god at pitch stacking or like something. Okay, no, it's from hand. Pitch Master Cog to keep one around. I think there's one more card we can go get. That's a 3 block. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to have to block with armor anytime we can. Surely all this armor disruption costs you the aggro matchups? I would think so. I would think so. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my very best to arsenal the sink below. Yep. We're going to use Tunic to come in with the red Mocking Blow here. And we're just going to activate KO. They're not going to block. Like, okay, they'll block with Heart, sure. That makes sense. We go to 11. Arsenal sink below. We're just going to give Flesh Bag literally the first time we get a chance that it makes sense. Like, if there is a hand where it makes sense to give Flesh Bag, I will. If we can stop these boom grenades from connecting, I think we're there. Two Fender Benders. 1 Outpace, 1 Lay Waste. The 3rd Fender Bender, the 2 Lay Waste, the 2 Outpace. All right, so there's no more armor disruption coming from them, which means I think we should block Command and Conquer. I'm sorry, we should block Swing Big and Tunic. I don't want to take it just yet. I want to wait. I want this to block effectively. Teklo-Core off the top is fine. I do not care about this at all. They shouldn't either. I'm surprised they played this. Okay? I'm actually just okay with this. This is disruption. You love to see it. Yes, we should have made a mite with the arms. It it does matter here, but yeah, we should have. I mean, more than likely wasn't going to matter. Vincent, you are correct, but yes, it was technically correct to play it out that way. All right, well, we're using our sink below in hand. I think now that those boom grenades are gone, we win the game. They're on 0 copies of Max V. We have yet to see a Max V. I think they have 0 Ultra. They're going to stasis cell to target Flesh Bag? Sure. We're going to sink below from hand, and we're going to put Villainous Pose on the bottom. A different 2-block is less than ideal, but... Okay. We get to block 4, 8, take 2. We're supposed to keep the weakest link, right? We're going to sink below the NIMBY. They get back a couple of options here. They have a couple of options here. They got a backup protocol red. They get another item here. But they can't boost. Like, they're getting back their... We go to 5, then we go to 3. I don't know. They have Stasis Cell and Throttle are their last 2 cards, and we're at 3. Yeah, they said good game in the chat, so they must know that, like, they can't get there from here. Because they can't boost to make this worth. And then our hand is, like, fine. Like, we just jam everything in front. Because the gun never kills us. All right, so we were able to hang on for fatigue that time. We had to play to, like, hard fatigue from the very beginning, but we were able to hang on the whole time. So, makes a lot of sense. Hey, Taro, good game, buddy. I enjoyed the game very much. I appreciate you playing me. Appreciate the Dio practice. Testing a different list today, quite fun. Yo, I have not seen Penetration Script in a long time. It looked really, really good in your list. It looked really, really good in your list. That was the best I've probably ever seen. Probably the best I've ever seen that look. Like, honestly. Okay. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom again. All these big hydrates, all the water. It's all killing me here. We're gonna take a small break here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna be playing more RKO, and we got a giveaway coming up in about an hour and 10 minutes. So stick around, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. water! That was not water!
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to! The lies! Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man! That is 4 full cups, Cusco! This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games! Ah! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know the water flavoring things? You know, like the little squirt. You squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, no, this is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. All right, short break and we're back. I have returned with the za. God, that is greasy. A lot of grease on the old cheese bread thing we got going on here. Salty XD, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. You want to play against Riptide? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I'm gonna eat first, but yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think of something to do that would entertain you all while I am trying to think of something to do while I'm eating. I don't know. You guys may just have to sit here and eat. I don't know. Bro, how old are you? I feel like I'm being set up for something, but I'm 29. Why? Just turned 29 in June. I'll be 30 next year. God, it feels like it's all downhill from here. Just throw me in a bucket. I'm sorry, did you just suggest that we play Minesweeper, Hal?
I'm sure Carly loves that suggestion, but my God. A Victor versus Florian calling game is not bad. Yo, Carly loves Minesweeper. I don't get it at all. The lion needs YouTube while it eats. I'm from 95. I'm 96. I'm 96. Tell you what, we'll find one of the calling games to watch while we're hanging out. I can't have the audio on because I think it'll take away all my I think it'll take away all of my Shizuoka? Is that how you spell that? We're about to find out. It is. That is how you spell that. All right. We'll watch this game. Actually, will it look better like this? Probably looks better like this. We'll watch it like this. 96 gang? How can you not like Minesweeper? I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to play Minesweeper. That's why I don't like it, because I don't know how to play it. I think Charlie finished 7-0, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. This was Charlie finished 7-0 day one. Hey, Hero Robot, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Putting us one closer to our goal. I love it. Let's do it. We will teach you on the podcast tonight how to play Minesweeper. You're so sweet, Taylor. You're so sweet. All right, we are at 84 of 100 right now. 16 more YouTube members or Twitch subscribers, and we do our next giveaway, the IRA package. You know what? Let's play some background music. I'm down to play some background music that's like, I know won't get my ad revenue taken away. All right, so we're starting off with a surge 40 to 42. Victor gang. Oh, that's a clunker. My God, that's a clunker, dog. Triple rootbound carapace and a what? Especially when your hero power is not turned on. Dog, no cards. What a terrible start for Tatsuya. Tatsuya, I think that's how you say their name. The amount of mites at the end of the game is crazy. Does anybody know what flag Charlie has? Like what flag that is? Do we know? We're just kind of like watching the game. Hey, DPK Shaggy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Uh-oh. Little test of iron grip. Is that EA? Dog was flexing. And he's on Cut Through the Facade? Yeah, does anybody know what country that is? Taiwan? Taiwan and Vietnam? It looks like Taiwan's the running. I just asked because I feel like I remember meeting Charlie at Pro Tour Singapore. I think he was at the beach party. There is an EA test of iron grip, yeah. We strike for 7, hell yeah. Hey, let's go. Waves becoming a member over on YouTube, dude. Waves, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and update it. We're one closer. We're one closer. Do 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 do. We are 15 away from our IRA giveaway. Seems like a very slow early game for Tatsuya. Cranial Crush. A little less than disappointing, I think. This was a good game, though. By the way, is the music too loud while I'm talking? Like, can you guys hear me clearly over the music? Buzzsaw trapped a hammer for 28, died to the next one. LOL. Music is fine? Okay, good. I looked at some pics of Shizuka, because I was curious and it's gorgeous. I believe it. It's a little loud. I can turn it down just a little bit, no problem. I want to have like a background ambience almost. See if this is any better this time around. This song's also quieter. Walking with a lot of spinals earlier. It's funny because I think Charlie realizes that like his game plan is not to throw spinals at this person. Also, Skullcap is crazy work. Nobody's talked about this. Skullcap is crazy work in this deck. You strike for 7. Also, I think Charlie's on like the blue, the like right behind you or whatever it is. I think is what it's called. Card's so good. He's on yellows. It's not blues, it's yellows, huh? Interesting. I wonder if it's like a popper or like what the idea is there. There's nothing to destroy with Clash of Bravado. Clash of Bravado is really cool. Clash of Bravado is really cool. Hey, Hainesby89. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that a whole bunch. We're inching closer, guys. We're pretty close to 100 now. We're at 86. 14 more subs, and we will be there. This is one of those times when, like, watching Charlie, I can tell that he understands his role in this matchup very, very well. Hey, Turn Zero, what's going on? Yeah, you got a Helm of the Arc Knight out of the prizing? Is that the Viscerai thing? Is that the Viscerai thing, Jay? Right from behind is either for the clashes or trying to keep Remembrance hidden longer. I mean, it's a popper that keeps Remembrance hidden. Like, kind of seems like it's juice, right? Like, kind of seems not bad. Kind of seems not bad, actually. Let's see, what does that take us to? 6? Clash of Bravado. Get the Arcane Seed's life out of here. You love to see it. See, Miller's Grindstone's so good in this matchup. I love the art. It's rainbow foil. I mean, hey, the art's really good. I do agree with that. I'm trying to get better at Guardian, so maybe I can learn from Victor as a Pleiades player. I mean, wait, what was your question? William, about what? Like, Miller's Grindstone's insane in this matchup, but that's what I was talking about. High background music for this, 100%. They're gonna go again into Felling. Gonna be the plan? Yeah, 110%. Turn the hero ability on. Some of this, like, DMCA free music goes hard, right? Oh, what's Victor's role in this matchup? Victor's role in this matchup, since Victor is on Remembrance, they have the ability to just sit around, block as much as they can, and then wait. Because once they get to, like, the Clash, Goldman Estates at the end of the game with their Remembrance, they're in such a good spot. And you can just see, like, Charlie's just so willing to block. I honestly, it's an amazing... If you haven't watched this game from start to finish, you should. Like, we're getting ready to do it together, obviously, but, like, Charlie just puts on a masterclass during this game. So that is Plow Under, CMH, and something else. How does Victor beat KO? It really struggles in the KO, Sun State. The only reason that, like, I think Victor might actually be, like, a decent, like, pick is because KO had a terrible conversion rate. Like, at Shizuka, like, I think I'm saying that right, brother. I think it's Shizuka. KO's conversion rate was, like, 11%. It was crazy. The video's quality a bit. I sure can. Thank you for pointing that out. I never realized that it was on auto. Over pitching to make your run chance because Florian's turned on. And then Reaping Blade. Just gonna set up a CMH and Arsenal. Yeah, 20% into Florian's terrible. Yeah, 4 out of 44 is crazy. There is Charlie's 7-0, correct. Charlie is 7-0. He wins this match and then wins his last match as well. The other 4 victors did not make day 2, which is worth pointing out. I'll throw my plate away real quick. There's no way it's correct to reclash here. There's no shot. You just have to bite the bullet. That feels bad. Discard the Thunk. Ooh. Really? I would have 100% discarded the Thunk, arsenal the CNC. You can't throw the hammer, you know there's a miss on top. What? You know there's a miss on top. When I have a second, will I help you with Taryn? Yes, guys. All right, I'm going to leave the game going and the music playing. I'm going to go help Carly with Taryn. I'll be back in just a minute. You guys miss me? Or was it better while I was gone? Alright. By the way, there's like 8 songs on this playlist, so sorry guys. Alright. Wait, you guys are arguing with the bot? What's happening? I come back and we're arguing with the bot? Also, thank you. I have to put on new socks because Carly dropped water in the floor, and I hate wet socks. Do you want me go? What, Josh? What are you talking about, Josh? The bot is the number 2 chatter it's hard to compete with. That's so funny. Test of Iron Grip getting a card. Charlie takes 1 to 37. Did I miss you passing 100? No, we have not missed me passing 100. We are currently at 86. 14 to go. We're doing the IRA giveaway at 100. We got 86. Man, I love Florian. That's what I'm talking about, Waves. He wasn't punished by the hammer swing after seeing the block on top. I think he just took the gamble that Op was also going to show a miss. Fair enough. It's not what I would have done, but I get like the rationale behind it. I really want to see Charlie's list. Yo, what's up, Shrimp? Michael said, man, I hate Florian. This time is definitely slower than last year. What do you mean? No, the live podcast is happening in about 45 minutes. Right now, we're watching the Florian Victor game. We got a couple big hydrates I missed out on, so we're going to do one now, because I love y'all. Nah, dog, I'm peeing before we do the podcast, so hopefully we get rid of all that. Right behind you, huh? That's an interesting card. It's so bad into Syndra, though, right? My bad for being obnoxious. I'm crushing a case. Dude, Waves, you're not being obnoxious at all. Ooh, reminds you of Rocket League? I love that. Hey, Dave. Dude, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you sleep well, brother. Dave, you coming back tomorrow? Coming back tomorrow? Because I'll still be here when you wake up, baby. Hey, Zilvik, what's going on, buddy? It is good with clashes. All right, big hydrate to catch up. Oh, here's our first gold main estate. The other side. He probably takes him out against Syndra. That makes sense. Kevin, what's up, dude? This Victor was on the sauce. Ripping into riches is awesome. I assume we're not on trounces, right? Like, it seems like we're probably not on trounces in this matchup. Just grips and strengths. I also noticed watching it earlier, there's no pummels. Trent's back. Why, did he time you out? Setting up potential clashes could be pretty good. That does make sense. Big hydrate. Num 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 num. Miller's Grindstone definitely did work this game. There's also a turn where he gets to use Skullcap and gloves as AB4, which was insane against the tree. It's really cool. Oh, dog. Electrum, I've already got your address from when I sent you the tokens, dog. I haven't sent your Pleiades giveaway from like last week's stream. In case you want something this stream, I could just send it all together. But I got you, buddy. I already got your address and everything. I got you. I appreciate it. Annabelle, I'm glad you're back to torment to me. Trent said, I've been here the whole time. I'm just not chatting. Because I hate you, Zach. Thanks, pal. Yeah, no, dude, no worries. Of course, man. This is peak fab for me. Guardian main at heart, regardless of how good it is. Dude, I love Guardian. Always will. I don't know. This part of the song goes so hard. This part of the song goes so hard. I love it so much. Like right here when this beat drops. I love that so much. How to enter the giveaway? Luca, I'm going to give you a keyword here in about 40 minutes. I'm going to give you a keyword to type in the chat. All you have to do is be around. Make sure that if you're live, make sure that the little red live button is there and you're not like behind. And then I'm going to give you a key phrase. All you got to do is type it in to be entered into the chat. To be entered into the giveaway. Tristan said, no, I just don't want to deal with Josh. Hilarious. Josh, that's not how you spell rude, dog. Guardian and Ninja are crazy fun. It's funny that I feel that way too. I really like Guardian and I really like Ninja. No, Take 9 is crazy. I wonder if at this point in the game, Tatsuya realizes that, like, he needs to have all the damage in his deck to be able to get there. Kano opens up so much. What are you talking about? I'm keeping you entertained while I paint. Martin, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Guys, by the way, like, we didn't get the chance to talk about all this earlier, but, well, we have had a chance to talk about this, but for anybody who missed it, the final, like, extra giveaway that I have is slotted at $477 worth of value. It comes with, it's so cool, like, do you guys want me to tell you what all comes with, like, the thing if we get to 200 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers? Like, do you guys want me to show you what all it comes with? Because there's so much stuff in there that, like, I don't know. Like, it's so cool when I think about it. Like, I would personally be thrilled if I won something like that. A Pheno opening? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, he's opening, like things? Oh my god. Alright. Hang on 2 seconds. I gotta show you guys this. Josh just sent me this picture. Look at all these packs. Look at all these packs. I'll keep it a secret? Alright. I'll keep it a secret. It does not bother me at all. Ooh, I was pinged a few times. Oh, we have new people in the Discord. I love when there's new people in the Discord. I like that there's just a community that just, like, wants to hang out and chill. Wow, there's a ton of new people in the Discord. I think I hit everybody. Oh, yo, Cusco's, like, putting his stream together. Oh, people are posting pictures of their pets? Hell yeah. I love when people post pictures of their pets in the Discord. It's my favorite thing about the Discord. Hang on, let me see what Thomas said really quick. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything that's, like, uber important while we're hanging out and watching this game. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all chilling. Keep it safe, keep it secret. Get your sock accounts and mom's credit card. We need 200 members. That's funny, Waves. Mozart, what's going on, buddy? I shot you a DM. Would you tell me what's in the Jarl thing? If you wanted to know, yeah, sure. Like, I'd shoot you. Like, I'd shoot it to you in a DM, just so I don't want to ruin it for everybody. But yeah, like, I'd tell you, Jay, if you wanted to know. It's fine. Oh man, Trina is just giving Jay the business. Trent is just giving Josh the business. Made it to the stream. This match was so close. It was such a good game. Charlie played this game impeccably well. And by impeccably well, I mean this was a freaking masterclass by Charlie. Like, give another card. Swing the hammer. It's so good. Hey, Katsu, thanks for joining the Discord, man. So I'm doing an all-nighter? Yo, Fish, that's baller, dude. Please don't put yourself out to hang out with me all night. But, like, if you are going to hang out, like, I'd love for you to be here. Oh, Tavern, I know how it ends. I know how it ends. I watched it this morning. Somebody messaged me and said there was a 7-0 victor, and I literally, while I was eating my breakfast, pulled up the calling to watch the whole thing. If you watch this game closely, you notice that people, like, that they communicate very clearly in this game. If you watch this game, you notice that, like, there's always very clear communication on, like, oh, like, I'm gonna, like, I'm passing my turn, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. It's always such good communication. It's always so impressive to me. I always love it. I've been playing pickleball, so I've been out of the loop. Oh, dude, yeah, no, this was a great game, Tavern. If you get a chance, watch the whole thing. I have not posted the Tuffnut list that I played earlier, but I can. Let me find it. Let's see. Today's Tuffnut. We'll also post the RKO list for everybody. I just posted them both in the streaming checklist channel. I'll work on it more. I'll try to make sure we get the others added as we continue going through the stream the rest of the night, guys. Found out about the 7-0 horse while eating your Acilios this morning. Yeah, there's also a 6-1 Acilio, I'm pretty sure. Perfect game for being brain dead, LOL. Yeah, you bet, Jay. Happy to. I'm going to be playing PVZ2. I don't know what that is. I don't know what PVZ2 is. My go-to cereal is Waffle Crisp, or Waffle Crisp. I think it's what it's called. Carly buys it all the time. I love it. Waffle Crisp is amazing. I really like the cinnamon, the Captain Crunch with the berries in it. That's really good. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, nice. Good luck with the stream, and hopefully I'll get to check in with you in the morning. Steve, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. Uh-oh. Waves just gifted 5 big memberships. Yo, Waves with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Waves. I really appreciate the 5 gifted. Let's mark it down. Take them around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add it to our list. We're getting ever closer. That puts us to 91. That means we are 9 away from doing the Ira package, which is up next. That is what's up next on our list. Or if not, we've got a giveaway in 30 minutes that we're doing for sure. Guaranteed. It's Charlie wins his clashes. Elk, that's so true, dog. That's so true. Charlie is like, clearly Charlie just wants it more than me, right? Like, he's just better than me. Just built different, just better than I am. You could say that was a wave of gifts. Yo, I love that. I love that. If Charlie wins the calling, are we going to try and have Charlie on the channel? Rice Krispies are good. I like to put some sugar in them, though. I like to put some sugar in Rice Krispie treats, like Rice Krispies cereal. Uh-oh. Is that a little jam? Little jam for Tatsuya? Looks like some jam. I can't tell. Dave, does that look like some jam to you? If Dave's still here, did Dave fall asleep? And still show arouse. He just rolls scabs better. It's so true, though. It's so true, though. Yo, let's go! Salty XD, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a whole bunch. We're inching closer. We're inching closer and closer to our next goal, guys. There actually was, now that I'm thinking about it, when I watched the game earlier, there was lots of jam for Tatsuya earlier in the game. There was lots of jam. Lots of jam. All right, is that right? 92? Yep, we're getting there. 8 more to go. French toast. Wait. Oh, French toast crunch. Cinnamon toast crunch? Is that what you mean? Cinnamon toast crunch? Is that what it's called? Dave said, I'm here now, about to leave, though. Ooh, chocolate Rice Krispies. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had chocolate Rice Krispies. This game was really good, Annabelle. I'm surprised you enjoyed it. There's a lot of Guardian nonsense going on here. I'm just so impressed by Charlie's patience during this game. Yo, Liam just gifted 8 memberships over on Twitch. Yo, let's go. Base Liam with 8 Twitch subscribers. Gifted 8 over on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, that puts us at our goal. Also, this song goes hard. I feel like this song is just like exactly what we needed. That is 100 of 100. You love to see it. Liam with the clutch 8 gifted. Liam, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. That means it's time. That means it's time for the Ira giveaway. We're going to pause this and come back to it. We're going to pause this and come back to it. Let's talk about the Ira giveaway. I'm going to pause the music too because it's... We'll come back to the music too, don't worry. All right, let's do this. If you're not on YouTube and you're on Twitch, make sure !YT in the chat. Jump over to YouTube. I can only do giveaways on one platform. So let's jump over. Here we go. Hang on, I gotta get it first. Here we go. Yeah, and then we got a regular giveaway in 30 minutes. You're absolutely right. The Ira package is valued at $234. $234 in case you guys did not hear this. All right, let's do this. We're starting off with an Ira Armory deck. That's first. The Ira package could not be the Ira package without the Ira Armory deck. Next up, we have the EA Ira promo. Now, this admittedly is not worth a ton, but I thought it looked cool, so I thought it'd be cool to like add in here. Ira EA promo. We have a playset. Hang on, let me get it up here. Of EA Sirens of Safe Harbor, because honestly, this is one of my favorite cards that we have in the Ira deck. I think it's really cool. So we have an EA playset of Sirens of Safe Harbor. We have a playset of Enlightened Strike. This is like a $30 or $35 card, so it's not always easy to get a hold of. Before we keep going, Navi, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. We have a playset of E-Strikes. I know, they're white border, but let me tell y'all, this is still a $30 card a piece, so E-Strikes coming in there. We have a set of custom Aggro Blaze tokens with the sleeves, just like we talked about earlier, coming away with everything. And then we also have, I can't remember what the mat is. Hang on, I cannot remember. Oh, now I remember what it is. This is the other mat that my boy Zach sold me at a steal. It's the freaking Sink Below. The Sink Below mat. Yo. The Sink Below mat is so cool. I love the Sink Below mat. The Sink Below mat is clean as hell. I love it. So we got the Sink Below mat. We got EA Sirens of Safe Harbor. We got E-Strikes. We got an IRA promo. And we got an IRA Armory deck. Valued at $234. Let's run this. What should a fun keyword be this time around? Should a fun... Let's see. Are we just going to be boring and like just do IRA? Or do you guys want to like mix it up a little bit? Tell you what. Why don't you like let's get a word from you guys. Tylenol. What? I don't even understand this. Labubu? Oh my god, please no. Danger Skeleton, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Somebody said Kadachi. I like that. We're doing that one. We're doing that one. Kadachi. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta get it typed in here. Kodachi.
Let's freaking
There it is. Kadachi. Type it in the chat.
Love to see it.
Type it in the chat. Let's go. We have Danger Skeleton with the Prime sub as well over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. And we have Lord YOLO Von Swagster hanging out with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a whole bunch. All you got to do to be entered is type the word Kadachi into the chat, and you will automatically be entered into the chance to win this cool IRA giveaway stuff. Kadachi in the chat. We're going to give everybody a minute here while I update my number. Hey, let's go. Emma with that 4 months of Prime support. Emma with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Emma. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and add another one onto the list there. We'll give everybody a chance here. I'll go ahead and update. Go ahead and update our goals. We're now at 102 for the stream. We do have one more goal giveaway that I'm going to give it just a second to talk about here. I'm going to give it just a second before we talk about this last goal of our giveaway here. All right, I think it's been enough time. We've got 80 people entered. Let's do it. Choose a winner. Here we go. Liam LaRoque is our winner over on YouTube. How fitting that the person that gifted 8 to get us to 100 ended up winning. How perfect is that? Liam, congratulations on winning the IRA package giveaway. Everybody, big congrats for Liam in the chat. Let's see, let me write this down here before I forget. Liam, oh, I gotta get my other pin out here. Hang on just a second.
You love to see it.
Huey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Write this down before I forget. If I write your all's names down on everything that I'm giving away, I can't forget who it's going to. Plus, I take screenshots of it so that I have it all saved. Congrats again to Liam on winning our IRA package. And don't forget, guys, we are doing giveaways every 4 hours, and we have a new giveaway coming up in just 22 minutes. So, if you didn't win something this time around, stick around. We got tons of cool stuff we're going to be giving away. Now, before we continue watching the Victor Florian game, I do want to talk about our final package. It is called the Jarl package. I have not told anybody what is in the Jarl package, but it is valued at $477 worth of stuff. It is the most expensive thing we give away. When we get to 200 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers, we give it away. And guys, it doesn't matter where you're at in the world. If you win, I will ship it to you. Except if you're on the moon. That had to be clarified earlier. Is Tuffnut in the Jarl package? LOL, that would be hilarious. Tell me about your package, please. Yo, Carly, you're going to have to get somebody. 200 stretch gold deets. I asked everybody if everybody wanted to know what was in it, and like most people in the chat said no. So we're like keeping it on the DL for now. It's just the Marvel. It is not the Marvel, although that would be cool. That would be cool. No, we have a lot of stuff that is designed to like help you get into the game, but there's also some bling in there. So don't worry. It's worth it. Will you ship Jarl to Antarctica? If I am legally allowed to ship it to you from the United States, I will pay to send it to you as part of this whole thing that we're doing. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll shoot you a message, Jay, here in just a second. Hey, let's go. Allie, with the big support, 24 months. Allie, thank you so much for the 24 months over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Allie, are you enjoying? It's Saturday. I was going to ask you if you're enjoying being off work at this time, but it doesn't matter.
Freaking go. You love to see it.
Saturday, you wouldn't be working anyway. Fox Girl Navi, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Hey, let's go. John Bissett. I really hope I said that right. Let's go. Becoming a new member of support over on YouTube. John, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and update this. So if I remember correctly, do you ship to the monastery? I don't even know what that is. Am I being trolled right now? Is it like a real place? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? All right, so we're going to update our goals. We're now at 104 of 200. When we get to 200, we do the Mac Daddy package. Oh, I was being trolled? Ah, curses. I was being trolled. I can never tell. Dude, you guys have learned. You guys are all smart enough to have learned at this point that I'm out of touch with things, so you guys I can't tell sometimes. You've been past crazy? That's true, Josh. That's true. Apparently, I was trolled. All right, we're going to turn the game back on. We're going to turn some music on. I'm going to answer a couple of messages here while we're hanging out. Giveaway in 20 minutes. Breakpoints coming at you in 20 minutes as well. Now, Jay, the part of me telling you this is that you can't tell anybody else what I'm telling you. Like, you have to promise that if I message you all this, you won't tell anybody else, right? All right, I sent you the details that I'm allowed to share with you. I'm not allowed to share anything else, though. We're going to save the rest of it. We're going to save the rest of it. Hey, let's go. Dunkmaster B with that prime sub, dude. Dunkmaster B. First off, what a baller name. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Who am I going to tell? My girlfriend? I tell you what, Jay, you get a pass. You can tell your girlfriend. Oh, thank you so much, Dunkmaster B. Yeah, Shizuka starts back up around 10. We're gonna do breakpoints, and then I'm probably gonna turn on the calling, and we're gonna watch some of it. That takes us to 105 of 200. Wait, what? Your Steam notifications are on, and we can see them pop up? Oh, I should be fine. I don't think my friends are doing anything wildly inappropriate. Every TCG player should info dump to their unknowing girlfriends. You guys have no idea the amount of things I have told Carly about the community. Like, I always tell everybody, if you're gonna tell me something, like if you come to me and you say you can't tell anyone, and I say, okay, that comes with this big asterisk that says, except Carly. Because if you tell me something and I can't tell my wife, don't tell me. Period. I'm not playing at the Outpost. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Matagon, how are you? Are you going to watch all of the calling? I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but we'll watch some of it. I want to watch pieces of it, but we'll probably focus more on top 8, but I want to play the other heroes and practice a little bit. But sadly, Derek, I will not be playing at the Outpost. I agreed to an event that I'm actually very excited to go to the event, but I wish I could play it both. The calling is pretty hype. I tell my girlfriend everything. Yeah, see, I feel like people who are in, like, significant, like, who are in, like, relationships understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Derek. I won't be there. Oh, pitching riches to, like, rune chants in Victor is bananas. Bananas. No, I did not see the top 8 of the Battle Hardened in Mexico. We do it to each other all the time. She goes on rants and I'll say, but is Blastoise good? Waves, that's amazing. I love that. Favorite cards from the new set? My favorite card from the new set is probably Bully Tactics. Like, the fact that you are, like, actually bullying your opponent by taking all the cards out of their hand is so thematic, in my opinion. I felt that, Jason. So true. Bill, welcome back. 2 Verdance, 2 Florian, 1 Cinder, 1 Victor, 1 Acilio, 1 Riptide. So it sounds like... Sounds like Victor's doing well, huh? Victor's eating. Go on. Most kissable hero? My wife. What do you... What? No, I'm not kissing anybody other than my wife. Not kissing anybody other than my wife. And if I was going to kiss somebody, it would be the horse. The horse. Not the dude, but Victor, the horse. Not even kissing the homies goodnight? Listen, you can ask Trent about that when he came and stayed at my house. If Trent wants to share, you know, what we did when he was here, that's up to him, you know. Blink 3 times if she's behind the screen with a gun. Oh my god. Keelan, that's so funny. Oh man. Victor not kissable? Yo. The horse is like... What? Alright, Annabelle. You know, whatever. Don't read it. Wait, what am I not reading? Survive. Oh my god. Bully Tactics juice me at an Armory on Thursday 3 turns in a row. Yeah, it's what you do to people. It's crazy. I love the disperse, disarm, disembody triptych a lot. Oh yeah, for sure, Cody. I'm here for that. I'd give the horse a tender kiss on the head as I would any animal. That's an amazing answer, Jay. How much are you getting paid to kiss the horse? I heard he's rich. I mean, you know, he probably throws some gold my way. You did not just refer to me as Brawny Ark. You did not just refer to me as the king's son and then Ark. What is Brawny's Ark? I'm so hungry I could eat, Victor. Mods. That won't be a ad. Mods. Carly, you better be careful of the horse. Carly's sitting in there laughing her ass off right now listening to this stupid conversation. Is this the Clash of Bravado? Is this the Clash of Bravado? Yeah, Brawny. Verdance wins the calling it now, but I also hope she doesn't win either. LOL, Robert. This really shows that all Florian should be on Scythe into every Guardian. Why is that, Ludiful? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just curious. Let's be honest, with the amount you lose with the horse, he's already glue. That was just hateful, Annabelle. Bro knee. This chat is always peak, I agree. Dude, we have such a base chat, like, such a base community. I always hope Kano wins. Madagon, you take that bag. Felix, YouTube chat's wild. YouTube chat's wild, Felix. All right, we're gonna jump down here. Oh, just kidding. I went too far. We're gonna jump down here close to the end because breakpoints is in 10 minutes. We can get an adult plays. I want Kano to LL, let him win. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, Matt. How many Kano players does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know, Waves, how many? You always hope Kano wins at every event you are at, so he leaves. Every event I'm not at, sure. What's Breakpoints? Breakpoints, exclamation point Breakpoints in the chat, is a podcast that I'm a part of with Taylor Crawford and Sam Young from the Card Guys, where we talk about everything Flesh and Blood related. Hitting Golden Sun is just like icing on the cake. Oh, not necessarily jam here, but this is not a good hand. Discord memes are indicating you're cheating on Lias with RKO. I've played Tuffnut and RKO today. We're gonna play Lias and we're gonna play Pleiades before the stream's over with. Or we might focus more on LL if you guys want to do that. I'm good with either one. Do you think Polly rides Victor around? In my, like, magical Christmas land, it's just Polly riding Victor around, the 100%, Tom. Oh, we're going to do the giveaway before we do... We're going to do the giveaway and then we're going to join Breakpoints. Speaking of Breakpoints, if they message me... Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. What did Damien say earlier? Oh, there's more memes? Trent made this and it's cracking me up, dog. Trent made this and it's cracking me up. This is so true. Trent's so real for these, dude. Oh, Trent's so real for these. I'll pay at the car. Thank you, baby. Oh, we just had somebody else join the Discord. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Trent makes the funniest memes, I swear. Tom said I spell Pleiades different every time. Guys, it's giveaway time in 7 minutes. I would say tell your friends, but maybe you know, want the things to yourself. I don't know. Carly is doing it all. If there was a grade above A+, Carly would have that. Like, there is no grade that compares to my wife. I have the best wife in the whole world. And if you disagree with that, other than the fact that you think your wife is the best wife in the whole world because you love your wife more than anything, you're banned. Not timed out, you're banned. It's the only reason you're allowed to agree. Havoc, what's up, dude? I love this part. I feel like this is like that Three Little Bears memes. The Three Little Bears meme where it's like, read the part where she burns her whore mouth on my porridge or something like that. Like, that's what I think of. Carly is, in fact, S tier. Wives are okay, I guess. Mods. I'm just gonna start pulling, like, the Godfather thing when I'm just like... I was gonna disagree. Listen, if you disagree because you think your wife is the best wife, if you think your significant other is the best significant other, that's the only acceptable reason to disagree with me. There's 19 mites, and then I think on the next turn there's even more. It's crazy. Very busy day. It's also been a lazy... in not audio recording the next episode. Hey, Havoc, when you're busy, that's all you can do, brother. My wife is best deck in format. My wife is B-diff. My wife is B-whiff. Best wife in format. I love that. That should be... that. I'm going to change that to Carly's command. Hang on. I'm going to change that. I'm going to change Carly's command really quick. All right, hang on. That should... should have updated. Yeah, there it is. I gotta hang on. I gotta log out and log back in over on Twitch for Nightbot. Nightbot has its own agenda. All right. I need somebody to test the command. Exclamation point Carly, please, in the chat. I want to see if it works. I mean, it should. But, like, sometimes these things are weird and they update slow. I want to go. Yes, it works. Yes, best wife in format. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for doing that for me. It's so funny that Trent's command is still the Skyline Chili thing. Stream Elements, when does your wife LL? Y'all crack me up, dude. I love y'all so much. My girlfriend got me a Jarl Armory deck in random packs. Opened first edition Rainbow Foil Blink. Yo, that's awesome, Matt. That's so cool. Hammer for 23, casually. Trent loves Skyline Chili. I tried Skyline Chili just because of Trent. Yours is still... Sorry, I was looting. That's so funny. I mean, Trent, your command is definitely outdated. Trent, do you want a new command? Hammer better than rock? Now that's what I'm talking about, Astus. Does Trent need a new command, chat? My wife opened a Marvel Life, EA New Horizon, and a normal New Horizon. Holy cow, Chris. That's insane, dog. That's actually crazy, Chris. We're going to watch the end of this game. We're going to jump into call with Taylor and Sam for breakpoints. All in the same case is crazy. Is that really your command? Is that really your command?
Is it Annabelle? What is your command, Annabelle? Is it Bell? Where is it? Is it TCG Bell? What is it? I don't even see your command. I know I made a command. Where is Annabelle's command? I don't even see it on the list. That's so weird. I was joking. I mean, it should be. Annabelle needs a command. Annabelle hangs out way too much. Yeah, we're gonna make Anna. Hang on, I'm gonna write a sticky note down. All right, so we need to update Trent's command. You guys are gonna get to help me do all of this. We're gonna update Trent's command. We're gonna make it's gonna be Bale, B-E-L-L-E. Who else needs a command? Rose needs a command. We'll update Drew's command. He's been around for a long time. I feel like Wally needs a command. Wally needs a command. Fabton needs a command. 110%. I love that. Fabton needs a command. All right. So after we do breakpoints, we're going to make 6 commands. Josh does have a command. Ooh, Electrum's a good one. Electrum's a good one to add. All right, it is 9 o'clock. Would you guys like for me to spoil this game for you? Let's jump to the part where Victor wins. Read the part where she burns her whore mouth on my carrot, on my porridge. Yeah, this is where the right behind you wins the game. Dave has one, doesn't he? If not, we're doing Dave. If not, definitely Dave. Martin needs a command as well. I agree. Martin needs a command. Don't spoil it. I only watched it twice. 25. Spoiler, it's handshake incoming. Spoiler, it's handshake incoming. Madagon? Alright, dude, let's do that. Madagon's been around for a long time. Let's do Madagon. Alright, we've realistically got like one more we can do. How do I not have a command? We'll make a command for me. I agree. We're gonna make aggro a command. Aggro's gonna be a command. I need one. I think that's fair. I should probably have one. Yeah, I agree. It was an abysmal handshake, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there right now. Who is ready for a freaking giveaway? I'm ready. Let's do it. Can it be a link to your dance? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Yeah, the handshake was not great. Amazing command, not a great dance. Alright, next up. Cut the music! Cut the music! I thought about doing the bit that, you know, Steven, DM Armada does when he's live. When he's like, you know, cut, and he like starts talking to this person that doesn't exist. But I do think it's pretty funny. Not that Steven's crazy. I just think it's pretty funny. All right. If you are hanging out on Twitch, you need to be on YouTube to enter in the giveaway. ! YT in the chat. Here we go. We got the gravy package coming at you next. I should be marking these off as we're doing them. I should. Hang on. Let's mark them off. We've done the Playmat package, the Ibra package. We've done the Sigil package, the Armory decks, and we're about to do Gravy Bones. Let's do it. Gravy Bones. Here we come. We have a Gravy Bones Armory deck. First up on the list. Gravy Bones Armory deck. Because who doesn't want to be an undead piece of... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Next up, we have the Gravy Bones promo. This is the calling promo that they gave me in Singapore for playing in the calling.
So we have the Gravy Bones calling here. We have the calling promo. Next up, we have the Battle Hardened promos. So this is board the ship, paddle faster, and hoist them up. Admittedly, these are not the greatest things in the world, but they're cool and they're blingy and they're shiny. So I thought they would be fun. There we go. There it is. We're doing those as well. And we're doing a playset of Conquerors. Conqueror of the High Seas. We're doing a playset of these. So, here we go. This is what we're doing. We got the Gravy Bones deck. We got the Gravy Bones promo. We got the Board the Ship Battle Hardened promos. We got Conquerors of the High Seas. And we have custom Agrablaze tokens coming at you. And the only thing you have to type in is worst hero in the format. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do not type that in. That's not really what we're doing.
Go. You love to see
Caleb Haney, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. What should we do? What should we do?
You love to
Adam
see
Scholes, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Ooh, somebody said compass. Give me just a second. Give me just a second to get it set up. We're going to do compass. I like that one. Everybody can enter. We're going to do compass. All you got to do is type in the word compass in the chat, and you are entered to win this giveaway. That's all you got to do. Compass in the chat. Compass. 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 All right, that's enough. I've said it too many times. It's starting to have that like word thing where things sound weird to me.
You love to see it.
Shiro Kuroporo. I really hope I said that right. I'm sorry. I know I butchered that. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you are over on Twitch, !YT in the chat, make sure you're on YouTube. Type in the word compass in the YouTube chat and you're automatically entered. Elo Trelui, what's going on, buddy? Yo, let's go. Elo Trelui with those 16 months of tier 1 support. Thank you so much, Elo. I appreciate it. Elo, we're currently doing a giveaway for a Gravy Bones package. You should hit !YT and jump over on YouTube and check it out. But thank you so much for the Twitch sub, brother. I appreciate it. OMFG chat spamming, shaking my head. Dog, everybody wants to be entered to win. Everybody wants to be entered to win. We currently have 113 people entered. I'm going to give it just another second. Yo, you deleted Yonder's message? Carly. Sheesh. Yonder, I'm sorry that your wife was deleted. Carly's on mod high right now, apparently. Who knew? Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Giveaway coming at you. 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Oh my God, Yonder won. What? Carly deletes somebody's message and they still win the giveaway. Yonder, congrats on winning the Gravy Bones package. Wow. That is crazy. Yonder, congrats on winning. That is crazy. That is so funny. Oh my God, dog. What are the chances? I swear it's like they're listening to us. Gravy Bones package. I can't type. Package. Giveaway. Winner. Yonder. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, my friend. Guys, congrats for Yonder in the chat, please. Big congrats for Yonder. All right. It was rigged against him and he still wins. LOL. That's so funny. All right, let's update our number and then let's jump in with Sam and Taylor. Hang on just a second. So for our goals, we are 107 of 200 YouTube members or Twitch subscribers away. And once we get there, we're going to do our last Mac Daddy package valued at $477. Let's jump in with Sam and Taylor. See if Taylor sent me the link or not. I assume he did. He normally is pretty good about it. Uh-oh. Is he going to make me use my other webcam? It's like it's trying to connect the camera, but it won't. Another app is using your camera? What app is using... There's nothing using this camera, dog. I know there's nothing else using this camera because... Alright, hang on just a second. It's supposed to be. Alright. I promise that was not a cutaway bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should have everything figured out now.
Oh shit! Shit!
Yo! Oh shit! Look at Sam's
We
new
in
setup,
there.
dog! Let's go, dude! I love it!
Yeah.
Oh, dude, and live stuff in the background? Hell yeah, baby! Alright, hang on. Let me flip this over so everybody can see what's going on. Here we go. Oh, everybody's gonna see me twice. Did not consider that. Oh well.
Zach, I just asked. I just asked you don't say anything that gets us canceled today or anything like that. I can't edit it live. I'm sorry. I know how you are.
So, you know,
Dog,
no blurting
okay.
out slurs and...
Y'all
Yeah,
listen to
yeah.
this shit?
Please, not tonight.
Yeah. Well, guys, thanks for coming to the podcast episode. Tonight's episode's been canceled, apparently.
It's just like so much editing every time you do that.
Listen, I've only said something one time that had to be edited out, okay? One time.
Is that true? Like, hold on. Yeah. It's just one. It's just
I know
one.
there was at least one, and that was because I didn't know that was like not okay to say, okay?
You took like 10 minutes on that one too, by the way. That was like so much editing.
Oh, I know. I was awful that episode.
I liked it. It was great. We should have like attached it to the Patreon, and it's just like a loop of you just like going in.
Let's be honest. The people that subscribe to the Card Guys Patreon probably would have just thought it was funny. So y'all should have just let that shit in there.
Dude, that and the lost episode with Aaron. That's what we should put
Yes.
there.
Yes. Now that one for sure. Also,
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna be off to the side this episode. Sorry, guys. Like, I should have like hooked up a third webcam that was like in a better angle, like, but I didn't. So y'all are getting like this shitty like Logitech.
I can fix
webcam.
everything in post. I
Yeah.
can fix everything in
Yeah,
post.
it's not me editing, right? So who cares?
Yeah. And so, since we are on your stream, I'll let the chat know. This is what we do before every podcast. We sit down, we talk for 10 minutes. We kind of get an idea of what we're going to be doing before we start.
So true.
We kind of like, you know, like, I mean, you guys get it like a behind the scenes kind of stuff here.
10 minutes is generous, too. Sometimes we sit in this bitch for like an hour.
I swear, one night we sat for 45 minutes, and like I remember that was the night when we were like, "All right, it's late. We can't do this tonight."
Yeah.
And like 11:30, we started the damn episode, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm never going to work tomorrow."
Well, it's like last weekend you actually left, and it's like me and Jason and Sam talked for like 2 hours post.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just-
all that stuff.
Yeah. We gossiped to each other about your streams.
I'm sure you did.
You know, yeah, it
I'm
was
sure
a
Jason
great
was
time.
like, now Jason was like, dude, now that guy's gone, like, why the fuck do you all talk to him? I'm sure it's exactly what he said the second I left.
Dude, it's like you're there.
It's like, I'm
Okay. So, I want to run over the pod topics tonight.
Well,
our-
we're gonna have to
our
wait
week-
because I have to pee. I'm sorry, guys. I've been
Oh
doing
my
big
God,
hydrates like
this
crazy, so
guy.
y'all can.
You know what? Just do it there. Just do it there. I don't care.
Take the mic with you.
Chat can't see below. Just let it go, dog.
Yeah, can't see below.
You're telling me you didn't bring your 2-liter bottle for the 24-hour stream?
Dude, I know, right? I know. I'm awful. I've went to the bathroom like 7 times since the stream has
Honestly?
started. Yeah.
Honestly, catheter. Let's just.
Hey, listen, as someone who's had a catheter before, hell no. Absolutely not.
Oh,
Dude.
God. Oh, no.
My wife always tells me about catheters. And she's like, it's not that bad. I'm like,
Oh,
Have you ever
I will
had one?
fist fight. No,
No,
I had to do like actual work, like blood work and stuff, and they're like, we could do this. I'm like, I will fist fight a nurse if she tries to do it.
Yeah, see,
Somebody
both
just
Taylor and my
said-
wives are ample
Yeah.
givers of catheters at one point or another.
Why is Taylor so muscular and attractive? Tonight's episode's
know.
gonna be fucking banger, dog.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying all the time.
So you guys have never had a catheter. So like you've never had a catheter taken out.
No, I don't know.
Trust me, Zach. I've had terrible things come out. It's all good.
What the hell does that
One
mean?
sec.
What the hell does that mean? Yo,
I told you.
What say that? You can't just say I've had terrible things come out and leave
chat
it there.
pause. What did he say?
What
did
do you
he
mean?
say?
I had terrible things come out?
I told you about the kidney stone. I mean, that one happened.
Okay.
not too long ago.
You can just say I've had a kidney stone.
Yes.
But
Yeah, but it's way funnier to say it like that.
you literally just said terrible things have came out, and that's the scariest statement I've ever heard anybody talk about
I need
anything
you to
regarding
know
catheters.
nothing about what you said, Sam, made me think a normal bodily function like a kidney stone has come out of that.
I
Okay?
wouldn't call that a normal bodily function either.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was that statement?
Dog.
Nothing normal.
You know what? Just y'all try not to get me canceled. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Just try not to get me canceled.
Should have used the
All
catheter.
right, now that he's gone, we can start using all the slurs, right?
We now own AgroBlaze's stream.
What's up, chat? Yeah, we better clip it. That was a good one. Oh,
Okay.
Trent wants some hair care tips from you, Taylor.
Honestly, I actually do use like a little beard gel, so
Yeah,
that's how we get that.
you got it. I mean, I'm doing
questions?
myself. Ain't gonna lie.
Any questions
Blackmail
for you?
clip, brother. You can't blackmail me. Is
Okay. Oh my gosh. So what are our topics for tonight? Hold on, let me pull them up.
I don't know. Check the Discord message that says podcast topics I sent this morning.
Ooh. We get to mention our sponsors. We have sponsors now. Look at us.
Oh man.
Okay.
You guys have never heard of these sponsors, I bet.
ProQuest season is here. It is. Oh, we get to do that. Oh, we get to talk about the calling data. Oh, I actually have some more data that I'm putting here for Zach. I have the win rate data that I put in team chat. I can put in here. We could talk about how Dio is the best hero to ever exist.
Zach and I will be at Worlds, but Taylor will not be at Worlds.
I will not.
This guy, he's a party pooper.
I know.
I come back and the first question I see in my chat is most kissable member of the card guys.
Oh, it's Ed. It's Ed. Trust me.
I don't know.
I've been there.
Will is
I've
a
done that.
second, no.
I've been there and
Will's
done
got
that.
that charisma.
I think Will or Ed are very acceptable answers. Ed's got that feeling about it that just makes you feel comfortable, like he's gonna take care of you. But Will gives you like the I know what I'm doing vibe, so I just sit back and relax. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, how crazy are we gonna go here? Because
No, we've already started at like an 11 for how we normally do
you're
this.
so right. I'm pretty sure. Like I get the vibes from him that he can lay that pipe, so I'm with you.
Yes. Oh, amazing. Oh my god. Normally this is where I would ask, are we recording? But I've been recording this whole time. So.
This is what we need for the cold open, guys.
Oh god.
You should probably start recording at some point. I mean, we're gonna have to.
Okay.
Everybody's not here live, but
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll start it and then I'll do the editing like we always do.
So we'll give the disclaimer to chat this time around that we normally give to our guest. That on Zach's screen, all of our cameras are now going to look like utter trash, and that's completely normal. Don't worry about it. We're all going to look awful for the rest of the stream. It's going to look better in post because we all record ourselves individually, and then it gets uploaded to Taylor, and it kind of splices together in the software. So
Unless your name's Nathan Crawford.
yeah,
Aaron.
Aaron's
Aaron's
episode
was
was
kinda rough,
also
too.
wild, yeah.
That's a statement. Sure. Okay. So, also, I don't know if you saw, I posted the win rates from the calling.
Oh, I did see that
Is that-
earlier. Yep.
Oh, there's not even cameras anymore?
What?
It was weird.
Shut
It just like, nothing. It was on my end.
oh yeah. The cameras are good on Zach's stream. But yeah,
Yeah,
we've
it's
got
all-
the Fablazing win rates, and we've also got the conversion rate data. It's pretty sick.
Is Dio the highest?
Oh, by a mile.
At
Yes, but
68?
that was 8 DOs registered. So sample size is small.
The only Lyeth O2 dropped?
As it should be.
Depression. You know what? At least the Volta played all 7 matches when they went 0-7.
That's what, dude, we were joking about that. It's like,
Dog. You know what? I freaking respect the hell out of that.
could you imagine being 0-6 and going to your round 7? It's like, dog, I would just...
Dude, at 03, you're there for vibes.
There's, at 0-1, I'm there for vibes, dog. Like,
Dude, man, every time I do best of the tournament, it's either I go undefeated for a big stretch, or I go 0-1 and then submarine all the way up. There's
Okay.
no in between. There's no like 1-1, like all the way up.
hey, let's go,
Okay.
Rose, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate it.
Oh man,
Okay.
should be interrupting the podcast with these two.
Oh, no,
fuck.
not
Oh,
tonight.
no.
Not tonight, buddy. I will just leave out his whole entire layer, so it's just me and Sam talking to each other. Okay?
Dog. Oh.
Okay.
And
So-
this is the time where we ask what episode it is. I'm pretty sure. we're on
I actually
13.
genuinely have no idea. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's 13.
Yeah.
Is it 13?
What's going
Hold
on,
on.
guys?
Yes,
Welcome
Chelsea?
to... well,
Hold
never
on one
mind.
second.
Just kidding.
My wife's just like staring at me for some reason.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Never mind, we're good?
We're good. Start
Probably
from the
over
top.
be talking about Will Land Pipe or something.
Yeah, that's what I think it was too. Because
Rose,
I got interested.
Rose opened the Marble Prism, one of my friends, so that's kind of cool.
Ooh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We haven't had any locals open it yet in our gem packs, but I am excited.
So, 13?
Yep.
Yes, episode 13.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to Breakpoints episode 13. We are currently recording live like we do, but instead today we are in front of a live studio audience, aka my chat. And I think the first thing we're going to talk about here, we're going to jump in. Well, I guess we're going to talk about how everybody's weeks were. And then we're going to talk about calling Shizuka. Did I say that right?
I think you said it perfectly. I'm not going to try it myself.
I love
God,
it.
I love American education.
Shizuka. Sounds good. Sounds like bazooka bubblegum. Anyway, Sam, how was your week?
My week has been going great. You guys might have noticed at this point. I'm in a different location. Or if you're listening to this, just the audio, you have no idea until I just said something. Maybe you have some kind of idea because there's a little bit of an echo in here as I haven't quite filled out the space. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad, but...
No, you're good, dude.
Super pumped about the new place. Starting to get a bunch of it kind of sorted out. Got the posters up today, so it doesn't look like just blank wall behind me. Got that sweet, sweet Enigma poster right above my head, and it's just around the corner from Lyeth, so he never has to be traumatized. It's perfect.
Just around the corner. You'd love to see it.
But other than that, I went to 3 different pre-releases this week for the Super Slam set. It's pretty fun limited. I can kind of see maybe why it's not going to be at Worlds, other than obviously they want to push Living Legend, because it's crazy swinging if you hit a good pool. I hit a good Lyeth pool, and I killed everyone with like a 25 with confidence. Like 3 rounds straight. It was disgusting.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I hit like a 2 Cruel Ambitions, a Villainous Pose, and I think it was 6 different Suspense Auras. And so I was just like, oh, I'll go second when I win the die roll, vomit out Aura. Next turn is like set a pump and play Cruel Ambition, and then finally it comes back to me and I hit Dome for like 25.
That's awesome.
Every turn. It was crazy.
That's so crazy.
That's what you want to be doing in CC with Lyeth, but it's not quite.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I get there.
But this set is really fun. I'm really having a lot of fun with all the heroes, not just in limited. I think that they did a pretty decent job with at least the fun factor on all these heroes. We'll see about how competitive they are as things kind of develop. How about you, Taylor? How was your week?
I went to 0 pre-releases. I just don't have time. I did play a lot of Talishar at work though, and that was really nice.
Nice.
I've been playing a lot of RKO lately. I've been really enjoying that deck. Kind of reminds me of just like better Ira. I think I was really wrong about that deck because I think in our initial like 2 weeks ago, we talked about that deck and we're like, we don't really know what it does. And now we just know that it just does numbers, and that's just it. And it's actually pretty good at it too, in my opinion. I know I give it like a high C tier, but it's probably like low A, top of B, depending on how much Florian's in the room.
Yeah, when Florian LLs, that deck is real.
Yeah, yeah. I have to, yeah. I know we've been playing a lot of it lately, me and Sam at least. And I heard some good things about your stream that you were playing it. Zach, can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so I played, I don't know, 5 or 6. I think it was like 5 games of RKO earlier today. And I played Man List on stream. There were a lot of 2-card 9s. And like the deck just feels like there's insane value. Like, I don't know. Like, like, he's playing 3 pummels in his list, which was kind of like interesting. I feel like it probably should be 2 as to 3. I don't know, maybe you guys disagree, but like 3 felt very clunky at times. I'm probably sideboarding wrong more than anything, to be honest. But like the deck seems really cool. It's a lot of fun. Like there's a lot of like just good math. I don't know that, and like it's kind of amazing how many people don't know what Fleshback does. So that was
Root armor.
We had a couple of interesting fleshbacks earlier today. But yeah, the deck's really cool. It's definitely a lot better than I thought it was, because I thought the deck was like virtually unplayable.
Yeah. I mean, like every Mocking Blow is like 2-card 9 to 2-card 11. It's crazy,
insane.
As long as you're turned on, Big Bully is just always great. Like you're doing better than Aurora math numbers. It's just all in one attack, and some of it's on defense. So it doesn't feel like it's like crazy oppressive. It feels like. As far as like the pummels are going, I know I'm not the biggest fan, but some of our team members like the pummel.
Yeah.
It does play really well if you're trying to like arsenal it and have a vigor float and hope to draw either into like a CNC, and you just play this like 2-card CNC pummel because it's how many vigor tokens you generate, and you're a tunic deck anyway. But I was kind of with you on the consistency front, where you have essentially 12 targets in the deck, and they're not all good targets either, because Big Bully, you really don't want to pummel that unless you just like have the absolute insane setup, because that's like a 3-card 12 that you'd also have to have a pummel arsenal and then another blue, or like an additional vigor and tunic up. So it's kind of like Christmas Land a lot of the time to actually line that up.
No, for sure. It was cool to see the deck like work and like do its thing. Just like the deck felt clean, so it was just cool to see it like actually coming together a little bit. But yeah, I guess the rest of the week's been pretty good. I've just been doing a lot of Lyeth testing. I'm trying to get ready for Worlds. As much as I enjoy Lyeth, it's sad that the best part of the best version of the deck I found is the Guardian version of the deck, and I'm just like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to like play Briar Guardian, I guess. Like, but it feels like it's not good enough. Like when you're playing all the pumps, like there's too much inconsistency.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of your streams with Sam. Even we've been like it was really funny because one night we actually had Josh Lau was going to stream snipe you, but you got off, and we were so devastated. Josh was like, "Do you think I could beat him with Olympia?" And we're like, "I don't know." I was like, "Stream snipe him and find out." And then you got off, and we were in shambles, dude.
I love it. Fun fact: I lost to an Olympia. I started my 24-hour stream today by losing to an Olympia.
God, Josh got his revenge.
I was playing Tuffnut. It was very depressing. It was a rough start to the day.
I gotta say, if there's any value deck that Tuffnut loses to, Decimator Olympia is probably it. However, I don't think either of you are going to see each other unless you're both in the 0-3 bracket. So,
next to that Volda.
Yeah, next to the Volda Goliath. God.
Oh, man. Yeah, here you go. In your chat right there. Someone stole the Codex Ponder with the Steel Victory and RKO. That shit is so good. Steel Victory has been one of the most impressive RKO cards, just like out of absolute nowhere. It's just like the value you get on that sometimes is bananas.
I have hated playing against that card so freaking much when I'm playing Lyeth. I'm like, oh my god, what if we just blocked 4? Or like, it's really like a 5 value card, because you're taking it from me and like giving it to you. It's insane. Like, I don't know. Like, I hate that card. But then today, when I was playing RKO, I blocked with that, and I was like, yeah, you're my world now, bitch. Like, it was great.
Oh, stealing a ponder with that is a high. Holy.
Oh my god, I haven't got to do that yet. That's what I'm talking about.
No, yeah. Do we even do that in testing? We're just like, oh, this is awesome. I love this stuff. This deck's so good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah, it is incredible. All right. So, before we get started in earnest in the podcast, this week we have two sponsors that were brought to you by, actually. First off is one that you guys hear pretty regularly, especially those of you with us in Zach's chat right now. Codex Journals has sponsored us. And our affiliate code will be in the description below, but you can get a Breakpoints themed Codex Journal now. It's awesome. Very excited. I can't wait to get mine in the mail and then show you guys in a couple weeks. Oh, I'm super pumped about it. Hey, there you go, Zach's got it.
Oh, yeah. It just came in yesterday, and I meant to text you guys about it, but yeah, I've got it. Check out the Breakpoints Codex. It's really cool. I'm very excited to get this to you guys.
We love it. The second one is we're also sponsored by Fablazing, and if you guys listen to any other Fab content, you might have heard of them already, but if you haven't, they're a huge data site for Fab tournaments. You can get some really cool information out of the site where you can look at even like specific win rates of like cards that you put in your deck to see if they kind of actually impact matchups a reasonable degree, if there's actually worthwhile investment in changing a few of your like tech blues or something like that. There's even, I've used it for go first or second. Some decks are a bit more nebulous, and that's kind of like a good guiding factor for that kind of stuff too. And it saves you some time, not everybody's got, like, that's something we cover pretty often. Not everybody has a team. If you are, short on time, you don't have time to test a bunch of stuff, Fablazing is a great place to get started. So, speaking of the data on Fablazing, though, one of our first topics for tonight is we're going to be going over some of the data from the calling. It's obviously going on right now, so it's not finished, but from day one, we've got a bunch of data. In fact, we've got the win rate data on the side over here. If you guys followed kind of like our meta predictions so far, front runners we thought were going to be Gravy, Verdance, Syndra, Florian. You got a couple surprises in here. Dash.io, there were only 8 people that registered it, so it's a little bit of a asterisk beside it, but 68% win rate is crazy.
That's insane.
It's definitely something you got to keep an eye on.
That's correct. Oh, that's so insane to me.
Yeah, that's nuts. And Victor's at a 56% win rate. Again, small sample size, but 56% on Victor is kind of crazy.
Listen, I'm going from one gold main to the other, okay? Like, I'm just hopping around the damn family tree over here.
Dude, I legit had a conversation today. I'm not sure if it's cope or not that Victor is good right now. Because, like, you're still a dog to Gravy, of course. Gravy's still a great deck. It's really hard matchup. But I have seen twice now in competitive streams, Battlehardened Manila and now the calling Shizuka, where the Victor was able to fully fatigue a Florian. And I didn't think it was very doable before. I think there were a couple of mistakes on the calling stream today, but there was also a lot of draws that didn't allow the Florian to really take advantage of the Germany endgame or like recycling Everblooms. Mm-hmm. I think the Victor did a really good job of actually managing life totals to stay below so they couldn't ever bloom back Germinates. There's a lot of like really technical things that I thought they were doing really well. The Skullcap tech I thought was really smart, even though it didn't actually come to fruition, but I think once.
It did once,
I thought that was, yeah. But other than that, it looked like a really good idea. I'm not, certain if it's going to be great always, but it was really good, I think, like as a concept. So with all that getting started, I think one of the biggest ones and high sample size ones is we have Gravy and Syndra, both with a 57% win rate. Gravy over 158 games, Syndra over 186 games. Pretty decent sample size comparatively to the 35 for Dio, but those are exceptional win rates for competitive play. How do you guys feel about Syndra right now?
I am a notorious Syndra hater. As Sam is probably fully aware of this, and Zach's probably fully aware of this. If you're in a team chat with me, you'll hear my echoes of Syndra hate. but apparently this is just the right meta at the right time for her. And maybe that changes down the line, but right now she seems like a solid pick, as much as I have to bite my tongue before I say anything else regarding her. Yeah, how about you, Zach? I know that you've dabbled in Syndra.
So, I have been quoted a few times to my detriment saying that Syndra is the worst best deck in the format. Which I think still feels pretty accurate. She has a pretty good Verdance matchup. She has a pretty good Gravy matchup. She has a pretty good Florian matchup. All of these are, in my opinion, slight favors. So when I say pretty good, let's not stretch this. I'm not saying it's a slam dunk. But I think all of these are slight favor matchups. And we saw a lot of Verdance. We saw a lot of Florian. We saw a lot of Gravy doing well at this event. So it's not surprising to me that Syndra is having a good weekend. If you are going to your ProQuest, or we're talking about calling Shizuka specifically, I think it is perfectly fine to talk about Syndra and how good Syndra is. We cannot sit and have the discussion around how good Syndra is for Worlds. There's too many things up in the air, in my opinion, that we haven't seen yet. This is one weekend. So
yeah, I think that's totally fair. I think you can go ahead, Taylor.
No, I was going to say, I think there's going to be a dramatic drop-off between the Syndra win rate between days 1 and 2. And hopefully that comes to fruition and I don't look like a dummy. But hopefully I wake up tomorrow morning and it has a 41% win rate and I feel justified in my hatred towards the deck. Or there's just 6 in the top 8 and I just look like a fool.
So
that seems to be a Cinder problem where she does fall off on day 2 very regularly.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a great example is my U.S. Nationals run. I went 4-1 in CC playing Syndra day 1. I went 1-3 day 2. I feel like that's actually a great thing. But there'll be one in top 8. It's inevitable. There'll be one that has a good run tomorrow.
Are you a betting man? Are you a betting man?
Yeah, of course. My FanDuel account says clearly.
Whoa.
Dude,
I've been wondering what all the money.
ESPN Bet, dog. That's where I'm at. We need to be sponsored by ESPN Bet. We'll have those one-hit parlays every week, baby.
Okay, tangent time.
When we hit it big, oh man, if we get DraftKings sponsorship, get out of here.
Those home run parlays pay off. Go ahead, tangent me, Taylor.
Okay. What if we started betting on fab players? I would love to have Will Hamilton day 2 Worlds parlay with Michael Fang, 0-2 dropping. I would like that. Dude, tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I'm so in for this.
Just can I bet on myself? Do I believe myself to top 64 to a 1-3 odds? I'm
Hell yeah, dude. I love this. I think
there's got to be some way that you could do that by crunching every number in, and you can't bet on people that have less than 5 rated events or something. There's got to be a formula that you're able to bet.
Oh, they say there's a formula.
I think it'd be fun if there was a bracket where you could only bet on players with 5 or less rated events.
Ooh, that would be awesome. Cool also.
That would be sick.
I'm just actually that gives me a good idea. What we should do for before Worlds, we should sit down and we get to do a Breakpoints Worlds draft. I don't know if you guys have ever done a fab draft.
I have not, but I'm in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what you do is you pick players that are registered for Worlds, and you go, and it's like a normal snake draft, and you get set up your own criteria, 10 points for top 8, 5 points for day 2, and so forth and so on, and you just do a snake draft like you would just do an NFL draft.
I love this.
Yeah, and you just take whoever's registered, and so you can go down and be like, oh, pack 1, pick 1, Hamilton, and you're like, oh, I got Pablo, and then you can insult each other as your boy goes 0-3 drop on Betsy fatigue.
Yes. Let's do it.
Okay.
Please, this needs to be an episode.
Oh, it will be, buddy. I have to figure out how to actually edit for it might be correct for you to edit that one because that might be a video podcast instead of a normal in here podcast.
Yeah. Dude,
but I would love to do a Worlds snake draft. Oh my god.
It's gonna be funny when Mr. Irrelevant is myself because I picked me to make day 2 of Worlds.
I think I would take you. Well, if I look at London, and you had an okay record in Nats, I think I'd take you round 5 or 6.
I'll take that. I can live with that.
Yeah.
You heard it here.
Honestly, that's a good place to be.
Yeah, that's that's like the sneaker picks too. That like if they top 32, you don't expect them to top 32, and then you just get buku points for it.
Exactly. I mean, like, listen, let's just be honest. None of the three of us are getting taken pack one, pick one. Like,
Oh God, no!
I got love for all of you, but like, there's Pintor, Hamilton, and Fung out there. Like, why are we
Dude.
being picked above that?
Dude, I get excited whenever I see like other people pick me, and I'm just on the draft thing. I'm like, oh my God, I've made it. Like that's like, dude, I'm like, I don't care if I'm like, pick like 9, and they're just like looking for random people, and they pick me. I'm like, dude, this is amazing. I'm like, this is like the greatest thing ever. I'm on the same team as Pablo. Oh my God,
I think we
dude,
should
this
take
is
this and turn it
insane.
into a bet, and like whoever gets the most points based off of like what we do wins the pool.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down.
Hell yeah,
Oh, this sounds fun. Oh,
this is
sounds
gonna be
real fun.
great. I love this idea.
Okay, so now let's revert back to the tangent.
Back to
let's-
Syndra.
Back to Syndra. Okay, Zach, what's your opinions on Syndra? You talked about it being the best worst deck. Why do you think it's actually converting day one of this tournament? Is it because of the high Earth representation in Gravy, or is there something else that we're just not seeing?
I mean, I think part of it is because like there's a higher amount of Florians and there's a higher amount of like Gravies and Verdance that you're running into day one. But also your day one chances of running into somebody who doesn't know how to block Syndra is much more impactful. Like you have a much higher chance of running into somebody in round 2 who lucked out their first win and they don't know how to play against Syndra and they've just avoided it. So I think Syndra, you kind of get like the what do you call them? The goober bracket, Taylor, I think as you refer to it.
Yeah.
I think Syndra has a higher chance of winning games in the goober bracket than other decks do. So I think that's also a contributing factor.
I think it was your stream where I heard it the first time. Syndra is, I think it was an A tier deck with an S tier attitude. And I think that really epitomizes where Syndra is in the meta right now. The deck is like, it's a solid aggro deck. It's not really doing anything special. Its big strength is that it threatens mask on 2 chain links, and it does like true damage to a lot of decks that don't have life gain or like incremental prevention. I think that you could, if Syndra maintains this level of popularity, you could tech your Florian deck to win the Syndra matchup. It just means that you're including like 3 of Haunting Rendition, 3 of Calming Breeze, and all of a sudden, like, that matchup gets a lot easier. Especially with how they're building right now to have life gain to beat out Verdance. I think it gets a lot more powerful in those matchups explicitly. That being said, sideboard slots to Florian are really tight, so who knows what you have room for and what you want to tech for like your local meta, because we are talking PQ season predominantly right now. There are a few other like major events that'll be happening in October, but for the most part, Florian might even just be gone in 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's my big prediction is that we will be a Florian-less Worlds. I thought
feels
KO was going to LL, but KO kind of dookie.
You beat me to it.
Yeah.
11%.
That's
exactly where I was gonna
The
go
day two,
next.
11% conversion.
47% win rate.
Force, right? Oh, no, it was 11%.
It was 11% conversion.
It's
47% win rate, right?
It's stark. 44 people took it. Only 5 of them made it to day 2. Like that's a staggering number.
This is another one of those situations where it kind of feels like Slippy all over again to me. You know, like after the bans, I was telling everybody Slippy's going to be fine. Like Slippy's not dead. Clearly, I was wrong. That did not age well, and that's okay. Not the first time I've been wrong about something, won't be the last. I feel the same way about KO. How are we not winning games? Mathematically, you have such good numbers. There's so much consistency in the deck with Buck Wild and other things. Like, what is going wrong? I genuinely don't get it.
So
you can take
Sam, you go this time. No,
Okay,
you
all
got
right.
this one, buddy.
Somebody.
So I think the very first problem that KO has is that a lot of decks in the meta right now are super happy to just block until he misses on go again. And it happens a lot more frequently than you would think, even with the Buck Wilds in the deck. They're taking out a lot of, like, instead of Yellow Wild Ride, it's Red Buck Wild. And now you're not having as many, like, 6-3-6 turns. It's a lot more, like, 6-7 turns. And the deck just doesn't have the same velocity that it did before in that kind of regard. I also think that Florian just generally has a lot of ways to stuff the deck. The first Blood Rush that it wants to, it can face purg. That's a really big deal. I also think that your Gravy matchup is kind of bad. There are no real good ways to clear a lot of allies. I believe Hayden on Arsenal Pass brought this up this week where Rigor Mortis is now a 2-card 10 again. Like, that's crazy in the deck. If you ever have like one of, I think, the more standard Conqueror the High Seas lines where you play a blue, play your Conqueror, summon either Sawbones or Rigor Mortis, that's like a 25 value 5-card hand now. And that's just not kind of something that KO can keep up with. I also think that if you are siding Anka into your deck, it's crazy bad for them. Because now you have Anka, you have this Rigor Mortis they want to clear, you have Chum. So whenever they draw their Blood Rush, if you have any of those on the board, it's horrible for them. It's got a lot of like really detracting matchups in the meta. I don't think it slam dunks Syndra either with the way it's built right now. I think you could build KO to be more mid-rangey, and I think that's where it's actually going to end up, where you have more send packings, you have more. What's the new 3-for-7 red that says on hit reveal a card with power?
Strength.
I think maybe it's strength.
Strength.
Something strength.
Hang on, I'll look it up. I've got it in my RKO, or I played it in
got
Tuffnut
it over
earlier.
here.
Hang on.
Strongest survive.
Damn it, I couldn't find it first.
Close enough.
There it is.
Close enough.
Yeah, right there. So if you put a lot more of these cards in your deck, I think you actually get edges into the Cinder matchup and the Gravy matchup a little bit more. And I think that more like mid-range style where you can actually, instead of trying to beat Gravy's face in, you try to fatigue it more. That kind of style is actually going to be the more effective style of KO right now. But a lot of people right now are like glued to Buck Wild is crazy, Song of Sinew is nuts. I'm going to have this Blood Rush turn that goes bananas, but I actually can only throw 2 attacks because all my attacks cost 3 now if they have Go Again. And I cut all the Agile windups from my deck, so I don't have Agility to swing the 2-cost ones with Go Again. So
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking at the data from the calling, a little bit more of the matchup spreads. And it's like KO has a statistical bad matchup. Of course, the sample size is only like 200 games or something, 251. KO has a bad matchup into Florian at 19%.
Yep.
Syndra at 45%.
Yep.
And Gravy Bones at 36%. And it's like, those are like, and of course, the mirror's 50-50. But if that's the top 4 decks, and it's like you're just running into your best matchup is the mirror, it's like that's probably not where you want to be at for the weekend.
definitely not.
So it's interesting going back to what Sam was talking about earlier. Sam was talking about like if he didn't know if he was on cope, if Victor was a real pick. And it's like, I think Victor does well into a lot of the decks that's going on. Like it kind of does well into Syndra, and like I think it does well into some of the other aggro decks. But it has a very naturally bad KO matchup, and I don't think that's changed. Even though like KO's bad into the rest of the field, is it still just going to be popular because of everything else? So it's like, are you better off not playing it because now you're trying to dodge Verdance, Gravy, and OGKO? Like, I don't know. Like it's a very interesting like question, you know, because like I think Victor's in the same boat he was when I went to Singapore. If you play against, you know, Slippies and Syndras all day and Iras, you're gonna have a great day. And if you don't, you're gonna forget how to count Mancho Grande and you're gonna lose your winning in. You know, that's just how it goes. Like, just what happens.
So I wonder if the Verdance matchup is still that bad without Plume. I think against maybe like really, really good players, it might still be that bad, but until like your PQs, it might not be. Pitch stacking and setting up the potion combo without the help of Plume is kind of bad. It's a lot harder, I should say. And I think the way the deck is innovating to be a lot more clash, destroy the top card of your deck with Millers and Peck Perfect, it's creating a lot of problems for Verdance because a lot of their whole game plan is to block you out, and if you get a couple of cast homes behind 2 different Peck Perfects, and all of a sudden they're at like 4 if they don't want to block it, or they block and lose 3 hands, it's really significant.
So I will say that in regard to the Verdance matchup, I have played 4 games of Victor into the Verdance matchup post bans and everything with all the new cards with my updated victory
Say
list.
Say it.
What?
Tell us your 4-0. Tell us your 4-0.
No, I wish. I'm 2-2. And I've run into the
2-2.
exact problem that Sam's talking about. When I play against somebody who knows how to pitch stack it, and I'm not able to set up the counter pitch stack of like Peck Perfect line, I'm not winning the game because they're just doing it better than me. But there was a game where I was able to get a combo piece off of Hammer, and I was able to, and when I buy a combo piece, I mean the game
Rampant
Growth,
Growth.
thank you. And I was able to get the other combo piece off of a Peck Perfect. So it's like, when you get some of the combo pieces, you can do it. Especially, I'm also only on AB2. Like, maybe there's a world where you want to be on AB3, and, like, it helps you fatigue them maybe or something like that. But, if you play against a good high-level Verdance, I don't think it can be done. If you don't get lucky on some clashes.
I think you're going to have to, at minimum, be running AB3. I think that's for sure. I think the Victor list that we saw on stream this weekend running Skullcap is probably the right direction, or maybe you even have, AB2 with a ceiling of AB4, because you can kind of modulate your life total down with them if you're fatiguing them well. I'm kind of curious how repeatable it is. The fact that I've seen them do it to Florian twice is very intriguing. I'm not sure if it's something that we can find in testing is very replicable. If it is, then I'm really interested. This might be a very real pick going into PQ season.
So, are you talking about the Victor into Florian matchup? Is that what you're referring
Yes.
to? So,
Yes.
I actually think that matchup is now favored for Victor. I know that beforehand it was not, and I know that's kind of a hot take. But after talking to Potch, who won Battle Hard in Manila, and after watching Charlie was his name. I can't remember. If I'm getting that wrong, I apologize. Win against Florian today. I know that Florian, had some what we commonly refer to on my stream as jam hands, all reds, and had some really clunky hands down the stretch. But I think that with Peck Perfect and with Clash of Bravado and the Skullcap tech was insane. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually think you're a slight favor into Florian now.
So I think I want to dispel a little bit of the jam hand things. The way the Earth decks are built right now, it is crazy likely that once a game you will draw at least one of those awful, virtually unplayable hands.
Okay.
A lot of these Earth decks mathematically are built where you're going to see one of those if you go the full 15 hands in your deck.
Okay.
A lot of them are greedier on blues where they're running 22, 23 blues, and you're going to see that happen. And a lot of the best plays in that deck require 2 blues. You're going to draw a Channel Mount Heroic, and you want to keep it on the field, so it's got to be an Earth Blue. There are more of them now that Germinate's back, but there's still not enough to kind of guarantee that happens because you want the cards to block 3. So you'll have a lot of these plays where you want to have the Channel Mount Heroic and an attack that almost always causes you to need to pitch for it. And then the following turn, you probably want blues too.
I'm very surprised to hear that Florians are under 25 blues, because I know for a while they were on 28 or 30. They were on quite a few. And so to hear that they're down to 22 or 23, maybe 24 is kind of crazy to me. Because that's a deck you want blue count consistently in. So I don't, maybe that's something if Florian doesn't LL before Worlds, maybe that's something we see change if the meta changes.
If Florian doesn't LL before Worlds, I will force you to learn Kano.
Sounds terrible.
Because
Okay.
but I'm gonna be real with you. If you look at the top 7 or 8 decks, why Kano's just kind of triple S tier plus.
Yeah, if we're talking about a good meta spread for Syndra, Syndra's the only thing that's 50-50 for Kano at the top right now.
Yeah, it's
Kano had a
KO
good
is
win percent, didn't it, on day 1 of Shizuka?
57, I think.
Yeah, I mean, probably
But,
small games, small sample size, I'm sure, but
Yeah,
there's
but
never been a lot of Kanos.
I mean, Florian's an an auto win. KO is a 50-50. Syndra's a 50-50. Verdance is an auto win. Gravy's an auto win. Fang's an auto win. Ira's an auto win, in my opinion.
I have somebody in my chat
Kasai.
right now saying that Gravy rolls Kano. So talk about that. Let's talk about
And
that.
those, hold on. So the data from the calling says that Kano had a 60% win rate into Gravy. So your Twitch chat needs to tell the people in the calling that.
So I think from someone who plays a lot of Gravy, Kano beats Gravy if they actually have tech for the matchup. I think a lot of people's testing was not with Kano having cards in their deck that says target anything instead of target hero. And
So, like, what are those cards that do that?
Oh, there are plenty of cards. Any wizard card that's come out since, what was the expansion slots that started coming out right before Rosetta? Anyway, if it's come out from Rosetta on, for sure, it targets like anything.
Taylor sitting
There
over
are plenty of
smiling,
cards like
reading my chat right now. I see his ass.
Like
I see his ass.
I see people.
Sorry, Sam.
I see. You're good. I see people put like Internal Inferno in their sideboards specifically for this matchup because it's a 1-for-4 in Kano that says target anything, so it kills Sawbones even if there are 2 Sawbones on the board. It also helps you kill like the 4 health allies if you really need to, and you can kind of like modulate killing allies to lowering Gravy's health until you actually have a hand where they commit like. Because they're going to play all their blues and maybe they'll like cycle one in every time. But through AB3, you can chip Gravy down and kill allies pretty often, I would say. I would say that if I were to put a number on it before Taylor told me, I probably would have said it was like 65% Kano favored. So I'm not surprised that all the heroes is 60% the calling.
So is there a world where like Kanos are using their instant speed ability to hit spells off the top and then like take Gravy's action point?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Kind of like Acilio does with shocks.
Yep.
It's like how I see it in my head.
Yeah. It's like it's like if your whole turn's like a 2-card something and you're swinging in with like I have 4 cards in my hand. I was like, I'm just gonna throw like maybe 1 or 2 Kano activations, see what's on top, and if I just kill your ally and do you like 3 damage, it's like then I go to my turn with a card or 2. It's just like insane value.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like
it. It makes like Rigor Mortis, which is typically one of your most math efficient plays, really bad. It's so easy to kill Rigor Mortis. Like, Arcane Twinning is just like a card that's in the deck, like a zap that says target anything. All of those cards just like destroy Rigor Mortis. If you play Limpet still, it ends your turn. Like, anything like that.
So if Florian's around, I'm forced to play Kano, huh?
I mean, forced. Do I want to pick you round 6 instead of round 8 in our draft? Yes. So we'll have to, like,
would it surprise you if I told you that I have Kano put together?
That wouldn't surprise me with your name, Aggro Blaze. I mean, it kind of like makes like lore sense.
Would it surprise you if I said I have Kano put together?
A little bit, yeah.
But you have every deck put together.
I sure should do, brother.
Yeah, I was like, what the yeah.
So somebody call a therapy session for Sam is what I heard from this. I actually built Kano when I started playing Flesh and Blood because I thought, oh, this is Burn for Magic. I can just play Burn. And it's not. It's Storm.
Storm. Yeah, it's Storm.
Exactly,
I was like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody says Sam, every deck. Like literally every deck. Even Max.
Yes, I do have Max. In fact, it's over here in the pile somewhere, but I literally do have Max.
Tell me you're a card player without telling me you're a card player. In a pile somewhere over here. I love that.
Dude, for real. If I can like pull the camera off, I've got like a pile of deck boxes here because I still haven't organized everything from moving. Because I was digging through my cards last night to put Florian back in like one of my boxes I like to play with because I got like storage boxes that like just fit the cards, and then I've got storage boxes that fit the sideboard.
Okay. Heck yeah.
You what? Dude, that's insane.
Yeah,
I have 1 deck sleeved. I have 1 deck sleeved, and I'm just like, I was like, this
I'm
is
pretty
it.
sure I've got like a dozen. So like for example, I've got like these like 1 boxes for like just storing cards. For the main decks I like to play, I've got the fucking academics.
I will
Dude,
say
my mind's getting blown right now.
Sam takes it to another level, dog. I will say Sam takes it to another level.
Yeah, and then just for like general, like I'm interested in playing this deck, it's got like the sideboard on here. So you like separate it out. But yeah. This one's Volda. That tells you how deep in the saw I am. This one's Volda.
Do you know what it kind of reminds me of? Is like, do you ever watch SpongeBob and he's like making burgers versus Neptune, and Neptune has like a million burgers, and SpongeBob has like one singular burger? Yeah, this is it. It's like, this is my like one deck. I have like little pickles tucked in with little smiley faces, and you're over here with your mountain of decks, and you're like, oh, you want to play Betsy Fatigue this week? Well, hold on one second. Let me go in the back.
No, dude,
It's like-
that's actually like a big part of it because I have so many people who like will show up at Armory and they're like, "Hey, I want to learn Flesh and Blood. I'm interested in this deck." I'm like, "Sick, I've got you. I'll go and bring this to Armory with me. It's already ready to roll." That's part of the reason why I just keep them all sleeved.
So
Well, you're such a good guy.
it is funny. I have Syndra in my bag almost at all times in case like a local wants to play like a high level deck. They can play Syndra. I currently have 2 decks completely sleeved. Can you guys guess what they are?
Victor?
Puffin, and yeah, Victor
is
probably.
not.
Yeah.
Victor is not one of them. Puffin is one of them
Why is Victor not sleeved right now?
because I had to take all the shit out of it for Lyeth, dog. So I could play power plays and I could play choke slams.
Can
and
you,
trade
like-
pushes.
Oh, so it's Lyeth and Puffin. You finally put Lyeth together?
Yeah, I played it at my Armory Friday.
How'd you do,
yesterday.
buddy? Talk to me.
I went. I
what
went
was your
1-1.
record?
I went 1-1.
Oh, dude, that's like the best you've done. I'm really proud.
50%, dog. 50%, baby. 50%. I played 4 games, 3 games before the Armory started against a Syndra, and I went 0-3. It was tough. It was a tough scene.
That sounds like right. That sounds all right. So I'm gonna ask you a question. I know your chat don't have the balls to ask you, but I do.
Y'all hear that shit, chat? Y'all hear that shit, chat? Y'all gonna take that? Dog.
So how much longer is the Elias stuff gonna continue?
Dog, I told you all the heroes knew it has to be explored. He gets.
Buddy, you've explored it, dog.
You
like-
explored it a lot?
I've
I'm
spent,
just, you
I've
know,
spent 1 week. I spent 1 week trying to like really solve the deck. And here's what I told. So in my recap video, I said 5 weeks. Here's where I'm at right now. I feel like I need 4 weeks of testing my deck to be ready for Worlds. So at week 4 in my 8-week series, we're gonna decide if Lai is good enough. If he does not hit that benchmark of me winning 70% of my games, we're cutting it and we're going to whatever the best deck is. It's not Gravy Bones. I refuse. I won't sell my soul to the dead fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. So in 4 weeks, I will start prepping you whatever the best deck is. Okay?
you better buy your plow unders and fellings right now. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, dog.
Jokes
Yeah,
on
yeah.
you,
You better.
dog. They're $7 a piece.
Let's go.
I opened 3 fellings in my case.
Oh yeah, dude, they're just like they're everywhere.
Opened 3 fellings and a plow in my case.
Cranked it up
They're $10 a piece.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it's crazy.
I love it.
from $70 to less than 10 for most.
I
of
didn't
these.
even need the
Nuts.
creator grant to buy into Verdance, dog. Who knew? Like, come on.
Too soon.
Too soon?
Too soon.
I know that joke's going to rub some people the wrong way.
Good,
I do have a
good.
question for you, actually, Zach, in particular. When you are prepping for an event and you feel like you're ready, 70% on Talishar win rate, that's your threshold?
So
That's what you're looking for?
I've never actually put a number next to it, if you want the truth.
Okay.
A lot of the times when it's been testing for like an event, it's mostly been like do I feel good into this matchup? And the answer is not always like, I feel good because I'm winning. Sometimes the answer is I feel good because this is unfavored, but I know my plan and I know what I'm supposed to do every single game in order to have a positive outcome. And so like most of the time my objective is I want to play my deck and I want to be able to sit down across from you and go, no doubt, I know exactly what I'm doing with my 80 cards. I know exactly how I'm playing the game against you. But since I am playing Lyeth, this new hero that has like seemed pretty lackluster so far, and I'm also playing shut up, Taylor. And I'm also playing Aurora in LL, which just seems to be like a worse Briar. If I am not hitting the numbers I'm looking at, I will be playing just the best deck. Like, I have said this already. Like, I will play whatever the best deck is in LL. If it's Gravy, I won't play Gravy in any format. I just won't. But other than that, I will play whatever the best deck is. I'm dead serious.
24 rounds of Kano.
If that's what it takes to win a world championship, I am so This is like
So-
I'm not going
See,
to Pro Tour
why-
Japan. I
Okay,
want to do
okay,
well.
look,
Why
look,
do
look.
people say that stuff and then you're like, I will never touch gravy?
Say
Okay,
what?
so Sam's got a good point, and I'm gonna make a good point. Okay,
Okay.
this is. I think that you being a slave to Liath for the next 4 weeks is 4 weeks that you could be testing with a better deck, a known entity going
weeks.
into Worlds, and you are actually hurting yourself by doing the Liath stuff. Now I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm just saying I think it is actually actively hurting you when prepping for the Worlds. And you're just like, I don't want to play Grey because it's too hard or something like that. But it's like, at the same time, you have to look at it from the other side. It goes, well, this 4 weeks could have been used on learning and understanding Verdance, Florian, KO, and Gravy to a better, to a better knowledge, just being able to play against them or as them. And it would benefit you more than playing live for 4 weeks, having a 38% win rate at the end and going, well, now I only have 2 weeks to learn Verdance.
Okay.
Well, shit.
First off,
Because
two
we
things.
also got to split this time with LL, and that's part of the problem.
Two
too.
things. One, it's 42% win, so fuck you. How about that? And two, you make a really solid point. I'll think about that after the stream when I have some time to actually digest what you said.
I'm just trying to help you
I know
win.
you are.
Like, don't get me wrong, your chats are very entertaining. I mean, your streams are very great, and I love them, and you're fun and cute.
I feel like
And that's
I'm being
great.
patronized like
But-
a motherfucker right now.
I want you to win Worlds.
He's mansplaining your deck choices
So-
right now. Watch
Yeah.
out.
I want you to win Worlds.
I want to win Worlds too, and I want to give myself the best chance. If I'm being honest, and like, I will tell you guys this because I tell everybody this. I hate board hero state decks. I hate it. I'm serious.
Stop playing the fucking aura that intimidates me every time you fucking do something in testing.
Okay, now we know why
That's
he
a-
wants me
that's-
to not play Liath chat. Now you guys hear it here. You guys hear it. I'm serious. Like I don't.
I want you to jump off because it's like just a bad deck, but
Yeah.
So, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. Like I'm really not. Like I don't think that it. Come to Jesus moment here. I don't think Liath's that good. It's not impressed me. The guard, like, it can't beat. No version of the deck is beating Liath that I found. I was really hopeful that somebody was gonna like show me some cool shit at Shizuka this weekend. I have been sitting around hoping, and like the one Liath O2 dropped, and I'm not in a spot where I'm like tinfoil hatting, and I think that somebody's just sitting on this broken deck list for Worlds. Like I don't think that's what's happening. So I don't know. And like as far as like the gravy thing, honestly, I don't think I have 6.5 weeks before we leave to go to Worlds. I do not think I can learn gravy in 6.5 weeks to the level that it needs to be played. Like I'm just gonna level with you. I don't think I can get there.
How about Marlin?
100%. There are other decks. I will play any deck that I think gives me the best chance to win that is not gravy. And I hate Kano.
Okay.
But I will play Kano. I will play
think
Storm if
that's-
I have to.
That's a reasonable concern. I do think gravy is difficult enough that that's a real consideration. I do think that you're smart and you could probably get there, but I don't think you also need to be at 100% to play the deck at a rate to like win. Because no matter what you do, if you're winning Worlds, you're getting lucky to some degree.
Sure. Absolutely.
But
You play against some shitters in rounds 1 through 5, and you call it a day.
shitters at Worlds.
Do you know what my biggest fear is? Like, on
What?
God, my biggest fear about Worlds is that Cinder's the best deck, and I have to play that dog shit pile hero. That is my biggest fear.
Yes!
Is that I have
Oh
to,
my
I
God.
put the deck box in a drawer, hoping I wouldn't have to touch it until 2026. And my biggest fear is that I have to pull that shit out of a drawer.
That's so based, actually. That's like such a based answer.
Dude, my entire
Um,
chat's just like, oh, Taylor's right. We should be playing things that help us win. Whose side are you on, chat? I'm just kidding.
Look, your
know-
chat cares about you like I do, where
I
we
know.
want to see you win Worlds.
I know. Everybody's
And
trying
you
to be
playing
supportive.
live is literally you punching yourself in the balls.
But I bought the Marvel.
Can I be real with you, Zach?
What have
Me
we
and
been-
Damien-
What have we been
Charms.
being?
And the Liar's Charms aren't even in your list anymore.
Shut up, Sam!
They suck.
Me and Damien had to reverse stream snipe you so you could win a game. He was like, we literally sat in chat with Josh Lau, and we're like, what decks can he beat? And then we're like, Syndra, no. This, no.
Riptide.
That, no. And then we ended at Riptide that you could fatigue.
If there's ever been something that
His
someone
world is
said to
crashing
me that
around
would make
him.
me cut off my stream, this is it. This is gonna be worse than watching the Prism game. I'm not even gonna make it to the Prism game. I'm just gonna lay in bed and cry. And then Carly won't be able to sleep. I'll have to sleep in the fucking guest room and cry. Oh my god!
Oh my god, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trent said, not gonna lie, that's so fucked up.
This guy's like that.
Oh. Did you all ask to do this live because it's an intervention? Is that what's happening? Are you all trying to have an intervention with me?
Oh, holy shit.
Is this why Damien played Riptide into me the other night?
Yes.
Oh my god. Dude, I saw that game. I saw him queue into you. I was like, oh, you can actually beat this deck.
I felt so
Holy
good
shit.
about that game.
happened?
I felt so good about that game too, dog.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Well, do we have anything
We
else
just
to
love
talk
you.
about before I mope around until 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow?
You know the best
Dude,
part is
you still have
after-
to get your Goliath games in for today.
Oh my god! I've never heard Sam laugh this hard in my life.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god. We have other topics, but that was really goddamn funny.
That was hilarious.
So, let's talk about decks we should and shouldn't bring to ProQuest.
If you say shouldn't and you say lieth, I'm ending the stream and I'm coming to your house. I swear, on God.
I didn't say anything, dog. I didn't say anything.
You didn't have to.
Nothing was
that
said.
smug ass look on your face said it all.
She says the same thing, dude. She says it's a shitting grin.
Oh my god.
What are the best 3 decks to take to ProQuest?
So, yeah.
Syndra, Florian, and Gravy.
Yes. Yeah, we're talking
I mean,
about,
like-
well, technically not Florian.
Yeah.
Verdance, I think, is the next
Yeah,
like
but
best, talking like just pure win rate, but Florian's way easier if you want to take it to PQ. But besides the point, for decks that were surprisingly bad so far this weekend, not Lyeth, Ira.
Jesus.
This is worse than the
I
Victor
wrote-
shade. The only thing Victor's clashing with is sound event vouchers. Shout out Nathan.
Oh my god. What? This is a banger. This is an absolute
Jesus
banger.
Christ. So there were 14 people, including Shoma, who took Ira to the calling this weekend. Not a single one of them day 2.
Damn.
It was
S-
crazy.
Statistically insane. That is almost as good as when like Syndra had like 44 in the field and none of them day 2. It's like on that like level.
How did
Yeah,
none of them
it's-
day 2?
Yeah. And it's not like just bad people. Like Shoma took this deck. It's crazy. It had a 39.5% win rate. That's just bananas.
30%
Wow.
into Florian, 36 into KO, 50% into Syndra, 40% into Gravy, 20% into Verdance, 20% into Fang. And it just
Damn.
beat all the other goober decks.
If you would have asked me what the most overrated deck was going into this weekend, Ira wasn't even one of the ones I was thinking about. Like that's wild to me that not a single one converted.
Overrated.
Basilio
decks
did really
coming
well.
in?
And
prob-
I think in general, Wizards are in a great spot. I think we're all in a line on that. Wizard is just a very good place to be right now.
The really funny thing about that is Acilio actually has a really, really, really statistical bad matchup into OG KO for some reason. And I think it's probably Flesh Bag on the combo turn.
Yeah, it's flashback in the fact that you present so much damage and they just don't block
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah, he had a 14% win rate in the calling into OG KO. He went 1-6.
Yeah,
Just like,
if KO
insane.
is like a big part of the meta, I don't think you should be trying to attack the meta with Acilio, even though it's really like compelling if the top decks are Earth, Gravy, Like that's just really good matchup spread for you at the top. But if KO is showing up in numbers, Acilio is just not going to get there. It's real bad. For other decks that didn't do well, that may or may not be surprising. Vincent, 6 of them showed up, not a single one day 2. Jarl, 5 of those showed up, not a single one. You've also got Riptide, not that surprising. Prism, sort of not surprising with how representing KO was in the field. And Florian, those are typically not the best matchups, and I think that Verdance isn't necessarily free anymore. Verdance have figured out a lot about that matchup, so it's not a very good matchup for Prism. Not a single one. There's only 4 that came to the calling.
Oh, okay.
But none of them did very well. What was Prism's win rate, actually?
Prism's win rate was 33%.
Yeah, so pretty poor.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kevin Murphy.
So, Taylor, how do you explain the 35.7% Marlin win rate?
Easy. Oh, we suck. This is like, dude, like, I don't know. We suck.
So
we all suck.
Do you think that how many Marlins were there?
2?
There were 2.
Do you think they were on like your style list, or do you think they were on like
one of
mid-range pile?
I know one of them was on literally my 80 because he started 3-1 and then just
fell apart.
Oh, that's
Okay.
rough.
Well, the scary part might be even in this chat, is that he is going to the calling and he like pings me. He goes, "How often do you play Lone Shark?" And it's like 10 minutes before round 1. I was like, "Oh, that's not a question you should be asking that you right before we play this."
10 minutes before round 1? That's crazy.
Yeah. But then they went 3-1 and then the wheels fell off. So, it was whatever.
Woo!
So some sparks, but no flame, it sounds like.
Seems like it.
Went 0-2 into Ira. Come on.
Is that a good matchup?
Ira should be a good one.
Yeah, it should be. Even though it's a high defense reaction, it's like if you do hit and you take like a blue card, their turns are just completely. They just can't do anything.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's like. Also, Tar Pit Trap is really good.
Yeah, Tar Pit Trap's insane.
Yeah, I think for me personally, the hero that did bad, well, not even bad, 50% win rate, 49.3, that I thought was going to present better was going to actually be Kasai. I thought that they might be able to squeak a 40% into Florian, 35, 40. No, they went 16%.
It's a pretty bad one, because that new card does not help the Florian matchup. In fact, I think it makes it worse putting it in your deck.
Somebody asked how many Marios made day 2. There was 8 Marios in day 1 and 2 made day 2.
They had a really good 52% run. They actually had 0 undefeateds. It looks like Gravy was really their Achilles heel. They went 2-4 into Gravies.
Yeah, Gravy's a really good matchup into Mario. I don't see a world where Gravy stops being a big part of the meta unless they ban another card out of the deck, and then it'll be like virtually unplayable because they'll take another consistency piece out. But in a world where Florian LLs and Gravy is not a big meta picture, Mario is like crazy good. It's like one of the best decks I think you could play.
Yeah, I like it.
Another deck that had I think I might be one of the only people surprised by it, but Puffin had a pretty bad win percentage.
You should not be surprised by it, but I like the way you think.
I mean, I don't know.
That's just because Emma didn't get there.
I mean,
that's what I was gonna say.
Facts though. I don't know. Emma made the deck look really good. Like I've been pretty high on this deck.
So, are you saying four more weeks of Puffin?
I mean, I think at a ProQuest level, it's fine, right? Like at a ProQuest, like you could definitely take down a ProQuest with Puffin, in my opinion.
Maybe Katsu needs to be explored more. Katsu has a pretty good matchup here. You probably lose to Florian. You're 50-50 into Verdance. You're good into Gravy. You're good into Syndra.
How's the KO matchup?
I have to assume that. I don't know.
Probably not that good.
The last time I played, it was like. I don't know. He's got a lot of tools.
It used to be insane, but you also had Art of War and Bonds back then.
Oh, who even needs those?
Those definitely are some of the best cards ever made.
Somebody said
Maybe-
yes, Katsu. Keep going, Taylor.
I mean, I like Katsu. I like this whole switchboard that they do where they're playing like Kadachis into Florian, and you can just like 1 and 2 them to death, which has like been pretty good. Like I know that I've even seen like breaking scales into Verdance again, just that way you get the +1 and you don't have to lose your sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of techs. I've seen Shuriken into Florian and Verdance.
I was
Like
about to say,
which-
I think instead of that, I'd rather play Shuriken in the deck.
Just why not both?
Do you need both? Maybe?
I mean,
I don't know.
remembrancing back 3 bonds is very powerful.
Dog.
Now we're
Taylor's
thinking
living
with
in
portals.
2050 over here. Dang.
Yeah, but of course, that's all just fun stuff. But regarding ProQuest, I always recommend. I think that if you bring Florian, Syndra, Gravy, or Verdance, you're probably taking a correct pick. If you're a specialist and you can play any of the wizards at a high rate, like Kano or Cilio, is probably good for your local meta. Because you have to assume 25% of the room's going to be Florian. At least that's where it is for me. And I've talked to other people where they're just like, yeah, the top 8, there's 3 Florians, 4 Florians. So maybe
Yeah.
Gravy's actually the best pick if you just spent time playing it for the last like couple months. But
Yeah, I wouldn't pick it up for like week 1 of ProQuest if you
No.
haven't played the deck before. Deck
Yeah.
is very hard, but if you've been playing Gravy, it's still very good. Still a great meta for it. They took away some of your tools for keeping up with aggro decks, but it's not like it's unwinnable, and you still beat the crap out of the slow decks. So, deck is still
I mean,
very, very good.
I mean, honestly, I would bring Kano so fast your head would spin. But I have to get LL points on Marlin. Someone's got to. Sam's already said he's going to come and spend the night with me just to go to ProQuest with me. Oh, that's, you know, I'm living the
That's
dream.
a vibe. That's a vibe.
Right?
Which ones? Which
I-
ones?
I think it's-
They're the very end of ProQuest season. I've got them on the calendar.
November 1st and 2nd, by chance?
Yes, they are.
am I hearing a cuddle puddle?
It sounds like you might be. Hang on, let me grab my sheet.
Oh my god, dude, we could do an IRL podcast.
IRL break points.
So I don't know what you guys have, but the closest one to me on the 1st is Star City Games in Roanoke.
Yes.
And then the other one is House of Cards in Winston-Salem on the 2nd. It's the 2 I have on my list. Yo, dog, are the 3 of us about to hit to back-to-back requests?
I'm hopeful I won't need to go down by that point, but if I do still need to, I will be there.
Ooh, very
It
relevant
depends
question.
on what Zach brings. If Zach's playing Goliath, he will definitely be at my house that weekend, so you can come down and hang out with us.
I see. Thanks, Taylor. So, very important question from chat. Who gets the big spoon and the cuddle puddle?
Oh, Sam. This is definitely Sam.
I like
It's
it.
like, not even a doubt. It's like, who? Whenever I hang out with Sam, I'm just like,
It's so accurate, though.
uppies.
It's so accurate. Have either of you guys considered going to the 10K in Pittsburgh that weekend?
I remember looking at that. What weekend is that?
It's that same weekend I'm talking about. Right outside of Pittsburgh. It's called the Green Tree. Green
The
Tree.
camping one?
Yeah,
Sports
I
card
probably
10K.
will if I don't need a PQ win still. Then I probably will, to be honest. That's where all my family's from. It'd be a real easy one for me.
My in-laws are right outside of Pittsburgh, so I'm like thinking about going and staying with them for the weekend.
Are we the same person?
Dude, it feels like it. Can we just become best friends? Like,
No, but like that's a Hopefully we all win like week 1 and week 2 and we don't have to figure this out. We're just all in Pittsburgh together.
yeah, that would be
Exactly.
the ideal situation, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I really don't want to play any ProQuest. I actually am not able to play the first week of ProQuest. I'm going on a golf tournament with my brother. So I'm actually going to be letting Matt W. and Aaron win the ProQuest or whoever wants to here.
I see. You're gonna let all the sweats get out of the way first, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
The first week
Well,
of ProQuest
actually-
is our local ProQuest, and I'm missing it as well, so I get it. I understand.
No, that's so
I'm
sad.
just gonna do the really popular thing that I do, where I top 8 and I just start begging everybody. Please, let me have it, please.
I want to go to Yokohama so bad.
Dude,
Oh, please.
all you had to do was, Razor Reflex me in top 8, and then you just begged your way right to the win after that. It was perfect.
It's really easy too. You're like, are you going? No.
Which
Just
is
one
part of
time.
Taylor's strategy. Taylor is
Oh.
Yeah,
smart.
that is true. If you're not going to Yokohama, you do get to just play as all the PQs that you want to, which is nice.
I am 110% not going to Yokohama, which is why I'm debating just skipping PQs and just going to Pittsburgh that weekend, because it's just higher potential EV. I mean,
Oh, for sure.
I spend
It'd be great testing.
for Worlds, exactly. I mean, because I spent 2.5
Yeah.
hours in the car going to Roanoke, there and back. Then the next morning, spent 3.5 hours in the car there and back going to Winston-Salem.
Just stay here, dog.
Mm,
I am literally in Winston-Salem.
I might just drive from Roanoke to Winston-Salem and then just crash at your place if we do ProQuest. I might.
Dude,
See.
I'm just saying, an IRL episode
Dog.
with the boys.
I'll bring the
some beers.
microphones.
No.
I'll bring the microphones. I'm in.
I have a camera.
It's perfect, dude. Dude, we could record this on somebody's phone. Phone
We
quality.
can record on
are
someone's
so good.
bed. Wait.
Yo,
Wait,
what?
Yo.
Oh?
Go
Oh.
on.
No, never mind.
Yo.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
we're
mind.
gonna run a poll. Next episode on Taylor's bed, yes or no?
Oh man.
Oh, that'd be
So-
incredible.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good time, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
So, will Florian LL? Let's talk about this for like a minute. I want to talk about. Do you think Florian will LL? And if not, how does that change before Worlds? Even if Kano LLs.
What's the
I'm not going to
percent?
say KO LLs.
What's the percent?
18%.
That feels really likely to me.
You think so?
Yeah, that feels like I am loath to say that we might be in a situation where Florian is like 980 as we enter Worlds. One of those bad boys.
You're basically saying that the best mid-range deck in the format has to win a fifth of all the things.
That's it.
I mean, if you told me to bet on it, I'm slamming the over on 1,000 LL points. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Part 2. Does Lyeth get better if Florian leaves?
Better? Yeah. Sure.
you piece of shit.
God.
God.
Are we talking like 39, 40%er?
I hate you. I hate you
Oh, no.
so much. I hate you so much.
I'm just here to keep you humble, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Humble.
Chat's like, humble, yeah, dude.
You have to say that like I was arrogant about winning with Lions at all. We had an 05 stream. And I had to look into the camera and say, I feel like it's getting better.
Oh, no.
Keep me humble.
It hurts.
Oh, no.
God. You had to
The-
sleep with one
the
eye
audio
open if I stay
users
at your
here.
damn house.
For the audio listeners on Spotify or Apple Podcasts, he is currently punching a wall and crying in his camera.
I think he literally just put his forehead through the wall. Watch out.
Oh,
My God.
God.
I don't know if the headband is red or if that's just blood on his forehead anymore. It's
Oh
getting
my
crazy
God.
over here.
At this point, like it's probably just like melting into me. We're one color now.
You know what my favorite part is? Is that after this, you still have like 15 more hours of streaming. And I'm going to set an alarm on my phone that when you start playing Lyeth games, it's going to wake me up, even if it's like 3 o'clock at night. I just got to come in and just start typing in chat until your wife bans me or something.
Until
For the
Carly
night.
times you out.
Yeah. Yeah, like you're easy to find, buddy.
Imagine
I do this from the
listening
bottom
to
of my
a
heart.
Flesh and Blood competitive podcast and one of the hosts is streaming Road to Worlds on Lion.
Ah.
Shaking my head. We need to change the
Jesus
name
Christ.
of this episode to Roast Zach Alive episode. Is like what we need to change it to. Jesus.
I think you just came up with the title for the episode. Good work.
Oh yeah.
Do you know like have the thumbnails that like that? I'd be like, you hurt Zach this week.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Oh, it's incredible. Oh, boys.
It's gonna be so funny when I'm streaming and not live on Monday.
Actually, that would be 100% banger. That would be 100. But the thing is, you just never mention it. Don't even say the word Lieth.
And just like
No.
ignore
You
everybody
just put
that
it
brings
in,
it
like,
up.
Yeah.
You know how you have the thumbnails for your streams every week that you post like upcoming stream at 7 p.m. You just have like "Come to Jesus" at the top, and you're like there like praying.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
Hands on your shoulder. Come, my child.
Oh, hey Kevin,
Teach
what's
you how to
up?
play action. Yeah. So, I love it. What else? Do we think any of the new heroes are gonna fit in any of at this point? I'm sorry, I'm just reading the clip notes, dog.
No,
Look,
you're fine. We're
no,
at the
I'm
point
staring
where
right at Zach.
We've covered plenty of topics. I also wanted to open it up if chat has questions. Now is time to kind of chime in so we talk to you guys a little bit. But we'll talk about this last topic real quick before we actually start just talking with chat for a little bit. I think if we're talking about if Florian LL's how it changes, right? That's where we are
Yep.
now. I think Syndra actually loses some equity. I think Syndra's like a good pick right now, but in Florian LLs, I think that isn't a good thing for her. Earth is still probably pretty good. I think it opens the door for KO a little bit better. I don't know how much exactly, but I think it's it's losing one of its bad matchups, and it's letting a lot of other Dirtler decks into the matchup, and I think KO does pretty well into Dirtly decks. That is until people figure out that RKO is just Florian too.
I mean, I don't know. Like Florian leaving the metagame, I think, like hitting LL just opens it up for another mid-range deck to take its place. If I'm being honest,
Bolton.
like I don't think that there's any like crazy changes. Like you still have Earth in the format, and like you still have other heroes that can play it. So you're probably just like leaning into another deck that mid-range as well. So I don't know. Like
RKO could take a spot, honestly.
I
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
firmly believe that.
Yeah.
Firmly believe that. Especially if
The deck
you had
gets,
like a switchboard where you swapped into like a much more defensive plan if you needed to. Like I think that's something that could happen very, very much so.
All right. So I guess we can address it immediately. I think Cap Mello asking if assassins can make their way back in. This is definitely one of the ways. If Florian LL's Mario looks way better, I think that deck is like only gravy is it a dog to at that point. It's like very good in the meta. It eats up Syndra. I think you still beat up Verdance. Verdance is not fast or as defensive as Florian is. You have to deal with face Purg anymore. I don't know. You guys have any other thoughts on like assassins making their way back into the meta past that?
I think Slippy is completely unplayable, and I was wrong in every regard regarding that. I think Slippy is almost a deck that, like, if you register, you are just punching yourself in the legs instead of playing Mario. I think Mario is just doing better numbers, better disruption, harder to predict without bonds. Because the bond sidestep is what made Slippy so good.
Mm-hmm.
And without it, like, I thought, personally, it was going to just be like oh, well, that kind of sucks. But now that I've played probably 40 games of Slippy post bonds, it's like I can just no block it in many decks, and it's just like I just lose because they just outmath me from there.
I think I thought the same thing about Slippy. Like I thought the deck was going to land
Yeah.
at its feet in some capacity, and
Nope.
the deck is just
Oh, it
dead.
didn't.
Like somebody tagged me in a comment today about 0 copies making day 2 in Shizuka, like on one of my older videos, and I was like, okay, so this didn't age very well, like clearly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm the same boat as you. I thought it'd be like mid B or high B, and I think it's like mid C. I think I'd rather register like Volda, honestly. Like I think I have more game as Volda than I do Slippy right now.
Yeah. Honestly.
I mean,
Um,
Bad.
All right. How do you guys feel about Dio this PQ season?
If you've been playing Dio for a while, I think it's a great pick because like you have to navigate the Earth matchups really, really, really well. I mean, you still have to have some competence into Gravy because they can fatigue you if they play perfect. I mean, that is a thing, or they can just kill you. I mean, trust me,
Yeah.
I'm seeing them just killing people too. But it's like if you are a Dio specialist or someone that really enjoys Dio, it is not a bad pick in my mind. You just have to be fully aware and have a good straight game plan into Florian and into Verdance. I think those are the two.
I'll jump in on that Grady bit for the Dio matchup. It used to be that matchup revolved entirely around resolving Chum as many times as possible, really. And if you have to resolve 2 Chums, you probably won as Gravy. Now that Gallo is in the meta, that card is really fucked up into Dio. It just says no boom grenades this turn. Like, that's insane.
Yeah.
It's a really big deal for the matchup. So that, I'm interested to see how that kind of progresses as this meta develops. Because I agree with Taylor 100% that you have to navigate the Earth matchups really well. And they're a difficult hill to overcome. But if you can, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
With the slight caveat that I think the Gravy matchup might be a lot harder than it used to be now.
Yeah, really? Okay. That's actually kind of terrifying. Oh. Yeah,
I mean, like, you can still do the aggro
it,
thing and kill it, but, like, the fact that you can turn off boom grenades with Gallo is kind of insane.
Yeah. And that's how you did a lot of damage into Gravy, was just their missed blocks or their 2 blocks, and you get to punish them, and now you can't punish them anymore because of Gallo. Okay. It's almost like Chum 4 and 5.
Exactly.
If you're playing 2. Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you get 6 value or 4 value or some nebulous number every time you activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, good point there. One of the decks that really fell off and that I don't think you should be bringing personally is I think Fang is actively worse than Kasai now.
Yeah.
That's going to be, and like, I think the only thing that Fang has over Kasai is that I think he's really good into Florian, but I think the KO matchup is absolutely miserable as Fang. At least from
you
my
die so fast comparatively.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like a good flesh bag. Like if you're trying to like block efficiently and they just flesh bag you and then you lose your feelities. So you always have to like be thinking. You also have to keep extra cards to make sure you don't get flesh bag and lose on the spot. Is so relevant. So I think that match was pretty cursed. Of course, Syndra is always 50-50 because it feels like a Syndra mirror almost. And then Gravy, actually the Tipples, I think made that matchup a little bit harder for Fang. In my experience so far, because you're a little bit more defensive and you can kind of like gain tempo back, but you're not just aggroing them down. And then of course, Verdance is like awful.
Yeah,
just
arcane damage isn't something you deal with very well.
Yeah, so I think Kasai is just a better pick going into ProQuest season. I don't know if the numbers are going to do that because I don't think Kasai is as popular as Fang is. So maybe we don't see as much wins on Kasai as Fang, but I think
crazy. You know, I never thought of it before, but I think you're right. I guess just my headcanon, because I have locals that really like Kasai, and I always see, like, the AGE always has a couple of Kasai stands that I think that it's, like, more love than it is. But I think, now that you pointed it out, I agree. I don't know why my headcanon was that, like, Kasai was more popular.
No. I think I've seen like one Kasai in the state of North Carolina.
So I think Kasai falls into that like specialist category, which I think is kind of like what you guys are getting at. Like there's so many other decks that I think people think of before that, like Gravy or Verdance or Florian or Syndra, that are just like in a better spot. So even though Kasai is a lot better than most people think it is, it doesn't get as much love because there are other decks that people reach for first, unless you're a Kasai player.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, and that's kind of how I'm feeling going forward.
I got an interesting one for you guys, kind of building off of a chat here. I've been hearing a lot about people hyped about Huntsman. I haven't seen it, so I don't necessarily believe it yet. But a lot of people are telling me that the ability for Huntsman to fatigue people is just like crazy now with the new card.
So I'm just going to say this, and I'm going to leave it here. I'm 2-0 against Huntsman playing Lyeth. So
Discussion over. You're right.
I think that's all anybody needed.
Well, shit. That's all you had to say. I don't even want to touch the Lyeth button right now. I'm like, I want to give you some time before I jump on it. So,
Dog, I promise you, there's nothing you can say that gets any worse than you telling me that Damien jumped into a game to play Riptide against me to make me feel better. I promise you. There's nothing. We cannot get any lower.
I think that really shows you how much we care about you, though.
Listen, as much as I appreciate it, all of you can go fuck yourselves.
That's been a great podcast. Thank you for watching.
Oh, you actually cut it off. I didn't think you were being serious. He actually cut it off. Dog.
And for everyone in chat, that's pretty typical. That's how Taylor likes to end a lot of ours. He's like, oh, that's a good spot. End. There's no, like, formal outro. Sometimes I
like,
catch
it's so
it.
boring. Well, because, like, I like to do that because, like, if you're listening to it via audio, I want you to be driving and be like, wait, was that it? Hold on, what's happening?
So are you just like constantly trying to pull like a Sopranos ending on people where like people are trying to
You're like,
figure out what
wait,
happened?
there's got to be more here. There's got to be more.
Taylor
like-
is a genius. Perfectly done. Perfect ending. Everybody loves it.
Okay, Zach,
Oh,
now I can just, like, get away from the podcast content for a second before you go and do your stream stuff with the calling. I like your Lyeth stuff. I wish you picked a better hero. The idea was fantastic. It's just somehow, I don't know how, you picked the worst hero to ever be made.
So the best way that I can think about this, and this is like how I've been thinking about this in my head. Sometimes you pick Aurora, and sometimes you pick Lyeth. Because I picked Aurora from day one, and it was just the best deck in the format. And I'm going to get a sign and hang it up in the background that says, sometimes you pick Aurora, and sometimes you pick a Lyeth. And that's just what the background's going to be.
Oh, somebody in chat here has got to make the meme. Do you know, like, the meme? It has, like, the little dude, and there's, like, two castles, and there's, like, the Storm Castle and the Light Castle.
Yes.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
That's, like, the perfect, like, meme right there.
Guys, somebody make this meme, please. Post it in the Dream Meme section of the Discord. Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh.
I genuinely had such high hopes for the deck. I really did. Like, and
Well, like,
it just feels like it doesn't matter which variation of the deck I play. Something's just lacking.
so
It's called Count Your Blessings.
based. I do think both of the reviled heroes were supposed to be, like, around Count Your Blessings. That's something me and Sam have talked about. Because, like, if you want to think about, like, the cost of, like, KO, where you could go, like, Mocking Blow with, like, a Tunic or a Vigor already up, you play it and you can count your blessings and then, you know, pitch to it. Like, it, like, fit into the math perfectly.
Yeah, I was telling somebody this the other night. This was like a few days ago. I was talking about this with somebody in like a chat that it just feels like Lyeth, maybe not KO as much, but that Lyeth was like just designed with Count Your Blessings in the format.
And it kind of, like, that's kind of actually what, like, really scares me is that they were designing cards that were, like, so fragile to, like, bans. And so, like, that's why they were so hesitant to ban it after, like, the outcry. They're like, oh, well, you just trust us. And now we get this hero, and it's like, this hero is not playable because you banned the card that from it. So it's like, oh my god, that's so terrifying.
Yeah, it kind of scares me. Next set, we get Reviled CYB, please.
I mean, I think that's kind of what they did with Acilio, too, to be honest. Because I felt
buddy,
like
I know.
Acilio, Acilio was meant to be running books, but, you know, they gave him enough support and, like, expansion slots to right that ship, I think.
Do you know what we could do, guys?
A 3-block shot.
If both of you guys come down for the pro quest, that could be our draft night. We could, like, get, like, a whiteboard,
Ooh.
and we could actually do, like, an actual, like, draft.
I'm in. I actually think this is a
That'd be
great
so
idea.
funny.
Oh my god, dude, we can get, like, another local too. Oh, dude, we can get Aaron to join so we can have, like, the 4-person columns and everything so it looks
Aaron
good and
lives
clean.
close to you, right? Like, you guys are, like, local to
Yeah,
each
we're,
other.
like, 5 minutes apart.
Dude, this is perfect. Hell yeah, dude. I'll bring an air
Oh my
mattress,
God.
son.
Oh no, dude, you can just sleep on my
baby.
bed. You don't have to
Okay.
get in your mattress.
Deal.
Yeah, Taylor and I are gonna cuddle. It'll be fun.
I was like, tell Chelsea she better catch the couch that weekend.
To be fair, our bed is actually like I think it's a California king, so it's huge.
You guys have. I don't know
Sheesh.
how you sleep, dude. I don't know how
It's
you
really
sleep.
easy. I just like sleep with my arms like this. I don't touch my wife, dude. Dude, I get a starfish and like my wife's on like the other side of the room.
Dude, I'm with you. Our bed is a king too. It's perfect. I fucking
Yeah.
Oh, so
We have a
much room
queen.
for
What size-
activities.
We have a queen.
queen?
I can't
Oh.
stand to like. I mean, like I like fall asleep holding Carly like almost every night. Like I can't stand to like
Oh, that's so cute.
not be,
My
like,
wife,
close to her.
dude, Chelsea will be like, "Get off of me." I was like,
Don't
"Okay,
fucking
sorry."
touch me. Yeah.
I'll crawl back in my little corner of the bed.
Taylor's like I crawl back to my other 16 feet of the bed that I have to myself.
Have you guys ever seen like an Alaskan king?
Oh yeah, dude. It's
No.
crazy looking
Did you just
actually.
Dude,
make that up?
go-
Is that a real thing?
No, that's a thing. That's another king size.
No. Google right now Alaskan king bed. You have got to see this thing, dude.
Hang on.
Yeah. I've looked at a chart like that compares them all together before. It's wild to look at actually.
It's like a real bed that you can like actually buy, and it's like the square footage on it is like a room.
It's so big.
I haven't figured
This
out like
would
what
be
they
the
use.
size of our fucking bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's actually designed to sleep like 5 people.
Hey man,
Yeah.
I mean, thruples are a thing. Who knows?
Buddy, that's not a thruple. That's a whole party.
Yeah.
But
It's
if
a
you
whole
Google the
party.
picture and it has like 6 pillows on it, and you're like, oh.
I mean, let's be real. If there's 6 people, there's a lot more than 6 pillows.
All right, let's go. We have some memes in the chat apparently.
But no, that was a great
Yeah,
time.
Cap. It is basically like 2 queens.
Dude, that was a good podcast, everybody.
I
It was
love
funny. Sorry about the intervention.
We just impromptu slipped that one in the podcast for everyone to be a part of.
Yeah,
see it-
I'm pretending like I didn't hear Taylor. Is what's
I
happening.
didn't see it in the podcast notes, but I was like, you know what? This is
Y'all snuck that shit in, didn't you? Later, y'all knew I was streaming, so you snuck that in this afternoon when it came in, huh?
he did it. I just thought it was a great time to do this because I knew chat would be like, "Hey, I agree."
Mm.
Because chat wants to see you succeed.
Listen, I'm glad that you guys want to see me succeed. I just was hoping life would be better, so I'm still
Buddy.
huffing my copium over here.
Dude, I did too. I like drawing 5 is a drug. It's crazy.
I
Why do you
played
think
Victor
like
the other
gravy so
day,
much?
and I was like, dog. I was like, where's my 5th card? Like, it's ridiculous. So,
Oh my god, I get to throw 7 and block 6 every turn though. Holy shit.
the
I don't
5
need to,
card
like-
13.
This hero's nuts. Have you guys seen this thing?
Dude.
Red boulder drop?
So the other day, I was playing a game, and Aaron has been in chat when I'm playing Lyeth, telling me how bad my turns are. And so the other day, he said that's a 5 card 8. Like, and he just kept doing this like every turn. And I would be like, Aaron, shut up. I know it's bad. Leave me alone.
You know what? I feel really justified though now that you told me that story too.
That's legit about Aaron?
No, yeah, I didn't know that. Like I usually tune into your like streams until you start crying and like telling your opponents to drink bleach, and then I leave. And usually towards the end,
I don't know that RKO game today.
God, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty fucking salty. That Mario has just had it all, dog. Had it all. Oh.
I was hoping to lighten the mood when I put that in chat, and then you read it and you're still kind of angry. I was like, oh, now I feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't have said the bleach.
I mean, like, I was on tilt, but I wasn't, like, angry. Like, I was just like, damn, this sucks, dog. I'm getting crushed.
this 24-hour stream is going to be like like you get to see the highs and lows of being a streamer.
This is everything. You get to see it all right here.
I really don't want to like edit this one, but this one should be pretty easy to edit.
I mean, is
Yeah,
there
it's all
anything
live, right there.
to edit? You hit record. We started, like, talking and, like,
Yeah, but like I have to like put the layout and like render it, and that's just like and do some audio editing.
oh, I mean, sure,
I like-
but
I have to cut all your slurs.
True, so many.
I've been live this whole time. This whole time. If there were
Cat.
slurs said, it was when I went to the bathroom earlier, okay?
Just wait till you get that demonetization.
Dude, I can't wait
thing.
until I cut it off and they're like, we can't monetize your video.
Like you punch in a wall. It's like LSS, pay for these sins, please. You've done it once, do it again.
Oh, God.
I'm
Dude, it's
gonna
kinda
go.
crazy that they gave you $5,000 to buy a lie at the Marvel.
I know, it's wild, right? It's crazy. And thinking 3 weeks I could have bought it for $50. Who knew? Like,
Oof. Honestly, though, I will say, I do have a deck I want you to test later.
okay.
I don't want to say it on stream. I want to like hide
Oh.
some. Yeah, yeah, say it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
gotta.
was gonna talk to you about that as soon as we were able to.
You want me to test
release
it on stream or off stream?
No.
Oh, this is off stream spice.
Yeah. This is a real one.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's a real one.
As you know, brewing is a thing, and someone sent me a deck list and just told me to play it, so it had nothing to do with my brewing. I just want to say that.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
This
in,
is the
dude.
first, buddy. It is legit hard as shit to play, though. I'll give you a heads up.
I fucking
Okay.
love that.
Actually, yeah, I can send it to you. I
The harder
guess.
the deck, the better.
What does it rhyme with Schmarlin? Like, I don't...
Whoa! You know,
Hold on! Oh, he's giving away our secrets.
KO just
If
rolled
I-
a 1 on stream.
hell
Apparently.
yeah.
I don't know how to stream up. Brick said Zach has been so racist this whole time, dog. You didn't even spell
Right,
racist
Brick?
right. You didn't even
Oh
spell
my
racist
God.
right, dog.
You know what? I kind of respect it.
Dude, isn't it crazy that I just have
Okay,
this fucking
check the
ball back
Breakpoints
there?
podcast. Tell me what you think about that, Spice.
All right.
And maybe we can get it approved for stream. I just want you to take a look at it.
I gotta pull it up on the other monitor, so...
I'm ready. Oh, I was ready for this to be a joke, but no, he's saying it's the real deck. I was so ready.
I think this deck is.
Yo, is this real?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is real. You don't see it at first. Hold on, let it simmer.
There's a lot going on here, buddy.
Yeah.
Are we doing
Yeah.
what I think we're doing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're doing it.
It's doing something completely different than any other version. And it does it well.
This is so interesting.
Yeah. And maybe we can get it approved for chat and we can put it on stream soon. That'd be a great.
This is interesting.
Oh, dude, we're so deep in the sauce. I've got a Terra deck down here. This is pretty
Dude.
cool.
Sam's got a problem. We need to get Sam some help.
I have a problem. Oh, it's a fact.
We need to get Sam some help.
I was like
See,
really
people-
worried. I like
people-
looked down at like the people watching is like went down by like 50 people, and I was like, wait, the calling's on. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the
I was like-
calling started. Yeah,
I
that
started
was
sweating. I was like, oh no, it was us. Wait, never mind.
no. That was fully expected. The calling started. I'm actually gonna after we wrap up, I'm gonna take like a bathroom break, get some water, and I'm gonna turn on the calling and probably
Good move.
watch some of it.
Yeah, I like it.
Watching too.
But no, but I want to send you that list. I want you to simmer on it a little bit, think about it, and then we can talk about it later.
It
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
yeah.
It-
It has
it's
my
legit.
attention. You have my attention.
I'll even tell you the story about it later, and
So
it's
you
even
found
better.
mine in Sam's world deck. It sounds like. Sounds like that's what's happening.
Maybe.
We've been testing it, and it's too hard for me to play, so I'm waiting for Sam to play it.
Okay.
I literally can't play it. I've been trying, and my math doesn't.
The first
My
time we're gonna
mind-
play it, I'm gonna need all of us to sit down and work through it together or something. Like maybe be like me and Sam play against you or something, so I can see some of the lines and actions and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what me and Sam are about to actually do. Because we talked about it before this, and we're gonna go play some games, I think, and watch the calling. Sam, are you available to play some games and watch the calling together?
Yeah, dude.
Perfect, awesome. Okay, well, thank you, YouTube chat, for letting us take aggro for an hour and something minutes.
Yeah, I think we got him for almost an hour and 40, give or take.
Dude, this was awesome.
Yeah.
It's almost 11,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, we saved them some live games on stream, so it's
2
even better.
hours, and I will have been streaming so long that I have to start another stream on YouTube because the VODs only hold for 12 hours.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it won't hold your VOD if you stream for more than 24 hours, or if you stream for more than 12 hours on YouTube. I'm dead serious.
I just had one of my locals send me the meme. Hold on. They made it.
I've had 3 people message me to say thank you, Taylor, and I was like, I assume it's for the live stuff.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. People have honestly, people have probably been
Thank you,
watching
Gavin.
me going like, man, we really like this guy and we want him to do well, but who's gonna tell him this deck sucks?
Yes, this is a rare time I'm on stream. I do not like streaming.
Taylor's good to be on stream as long as it's not his stream. Taylor's happy
I hate.
to be on the stream.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna go watch The Calling and lose to Sam for a bit. Thank you guys so much for having me on. I was there.
See you guys.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
All right. Well, I have to say, recording that live was a lot of fun. Let me out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. All right. Let's go ahead and see if day 2 of The Calling is live. Yo! 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 We've got Victor. We've got Victor on camera. Victor, coming at you. Let's watch some Victor. We're gonna play the music too. We're gonna have some background music while we watch Victor. God, you love to see it. The 2 7-0s going at it. Keith Tan and Charlie Ufan, both at 7-0. Looks like Charlie's going down to 23 here. Charlie's on Skulk. Oh, he's on Iron Song Revelation. He's on the new arm piece. Interesting. Castbone's pretty terrifying card. Interesting. That's the content I sub for. Let's go, Waves. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing the podcast live with all you guys. So I appreciate you guys sitting through that. It was a lot of fun. Yo, this KO's on Tear Limb from Limb? Interesting. Spicy. 2 Blood Rush Bellows are already gone? Really? See, look at how well Charlie's communicating. I love this. I love that this is round 1 of day 2 of The Calling. Ooh. A little bit of a jam hand there, it looks like. We got a Command and Conquer coming in, though, trying to make it awkward. Yeah, Tear Limb from Limp Spawnet is really cool. I have no doubt that Bryce and Caleb are doing an amazing job commentating. Honestly, I have no doubt that they are. I just cannot risk... I don't want to lose the monetization of everything. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't want to lose the monetization, so... I have no doubt they're doing a phenomenal job. And if you guys want to listen to it, I'm not offended if you guys want to jump over and watch the actual stream. I would not be bothered by that. I get it. Hey, John, what's up? Yes, we are about to cross into hour 10 of our 24-hour stream. And we have a giveaway coming up in 2 hours. When you're on the same record as I am at the Armory, bad things are happening. Jay, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. You're a lot better than you give yourself credit for, though. Why not both? What do you mean, Pockets? I'm not sure what you mean. You need to insulate your situation as well? Yeah, no, I appreciate it for sure. Yes, we are definitely going to make commands. I want to watch this game, and then we're going to make commands. 110%. Yes, Annabelle. Oh, you stayed up for that? Annabelle, can you stay up till the end of this game? Or do we need to make commands now? I'm good either way. We can make commands now, too. We can do both while we're watching the game. As a doctor, I do not condone this. As a fan, F yeah. Well, John, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Decent success, so I don't think I'm that good. I mean, I think you have more success than decent. Yeah, so I have to restart my YouTube stream right before 1 a.m. So we still have like a couple hours before I have to restart it. So the VOD saves. Swing big for 15 is criminal. Staunch. Ooh, and we're on Staunch. Man, Charlie has it all. This guy's putting on a clinic. Listening to the calling and you, I appreciate that, Josh. I can wait, I suppose. So we have a list of commands we're going to make. Trent, Annabelle, Rose, Drew, Wally, Fabton, Electrum, Dave, Martin, Madagon, and myself. You want to see my list for the hero you mentioned last night? Or do you have one from someone else? The hero I mentioned last night. Oh, yeah, if you want to shoot me that list, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about the... yeah, we were talking about Florian last night. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Pockets, are you driving right now and listening to this? How are you typing in chat if you are? Tear limb from limb? I don't think they updated life correctly. I think Charlie should be at 20. Yeah, for real though. Pockets needs to focus on driving. Real talk, dog. Like, Pockets, we want you to be here, but dog, you gotta live. Ooh! Is this show of strength for 16? 18 because of the mites? Holy Toledo, this is insane. Sheesh! Oh, you're using voice to text? Okay, good. As long as you're focusing on the road, dog. I want to know what Charlie played against yesterday, other than that Florian. Charlie is, like, genuinely making me want to hop back on the Victor train. By the way, for what it's worth, we're probably going to finish out the week testing Lyeth just in case. Like, Mondays and Tuesdays streams probably going to be, like, one LL, and then one's going to be, like, CC. Probably going to be CC Lyeth, honestly. Yo, look at Majin up there. Majin and Bryce, dude. Bryce is such a great commentator, man. And look at that jacket. Look at Bryce's jacket, dude. Bryce's jacket is amazing. And plus, like, Majin is just so much fun. There's a judge call. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Ooh, Charlie's still winning. Leaves a card on top. And then wins a 7 against a 6. Ooh. Yo, Charlie winning a clash. And blocking 7. Looking pretty good. Is right behind you actually insane? We're on Titan's Fist and Miller's Grindstone. I mean, maybe Charlie's list is just that good. Looks like this game's been really, really good. Need to bully you into LL practice? Victor can win clashes when I'm not playing him, apparently. Who knew? I didn't know either. Like, who knew? I didn't know he could win here. I didn't know he could win clashes. I mean, apparently. Never seen that on the stream. It's so sad how accurate that is. Discards an Assault and Battery. Sets up a Might. For next turn, and we have 6 go again into what looks like a Pulping. I mean, he would have to have something better than a 7 to win. Have to have an 8. I mean, I don't know. Leaving it on top, giving up the gold, I think that's pretty good decision. That's a weird way to say combo. I made some odd choices in this list. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. I DM'd you Charlie's live record with matches. Ooh, Martin, thank you. I'm going to wait because I want to see how this game ends. I want to see how this game ends, but thank you. Thank you. I would be curious to know if Charlie's played any test, if he's playing Test of Iron Grip in this matchup. I'd be really curious to know if he is on any Test of Iron Grips. This is one of the very, very good KO turns where KO is able to take a lot of tempo. Keith forgot to remove his resource die there. I agree. I do hate that. Waves, the podcast goes live on the on the Card Guys Discord is where like it goes live. It'll go out tomorrow after Taylor edits it. All blues, huh? But he's got a Buck Wild? I mean, I'm imagining it's just Buck Wild into, like, Smash Instinct, right? Probably what I would do. Seems like the, like, okay line here. Interesting. Was there not a Buck Wild in hand? Am I going crazy? Yeah, there's a red Buck Wild in hand. Like, what are we doing? I don't understand. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't get like why we drew an extra card there. Like, why did we draw? What were we hoping to obtain? Like, what were we advancing by drawing a card? Okay, Song of Sinu's kind of hot. There's no way. Okay, sure. So 8 go again. I'm very confused by what's happening here. Like, I mean, sure, but like, the hand hasn't changed. It was still 7 into like 5. Ready. Takes 2, goes to 8. I guess we wanted to... Oh, that's Reckless Stampede. I thought that was Song of Sinew. Okay. Now this is better. Okay, I see it now. Jay, no apologies. No apologies. I'm very surprised Cut the Facade isn't in this matchup. Be curious to know. I want to see Charlie's list. Yeah, I thought it was Song of Sinew in hand. Yep, the first time you would fail to win a clash, you may put it on the bottom. So 7 versus 7. So it takes 2 down to 6. Okay. I love that Skullcap is so good. I love that Skullcap is making such a good comeback. Pulping's going to be very good here. Unless Charlie's just been, like, sandbagging a defense reaction. Which, like, could be a thing, right? What's the tech with Victor's helm? He's strictly on a blocking helmet, and it looks like he's not on Balance of Justice or Crown of Providence. I've seen Charlie on Skullcap in every matchup, which is very interesting. But he's going to Arsenal the Pulping. Interesting. Keith playing very well as well. Yeah, yes. In yesterday's game, Dallas, it was very, very good against Channel Mount Broccoli, as it was just referred to, against Channel the Millennium Tree. Was there not? There was no revelation trigger? Okay. This must be pretty good, whatever it is. Okay, so... I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if it's worth it, though, right? Now he's just dead to Pulping next turn? Like, this is Spinal Crush for 9. And now he's just dead to Pulping. I'd be very impressed if Charlie pulls this one out, because it looks like he's down on cards. Like, it looks like he's down on everything. So Keith goes to 6.
I do not understand. Pulping just wins the game. Right? Pulping for 7 would have just ended the game. I mean, I guess Keith is in no hurry to play it. It's very possible. We don't know what Charlie's arsenal is. But, like, Annabelle could be correct that, like, maybe we're in a world where, like, Skullcap is just better. There's 2 6s, so nothing happens. Yep, so they're both 6s, technically. So nothing, like, it's fine, nothing happens. Skullcap also makes Headbutt better, right? It could be his last E-React. So Keith's on 9 cards. After Charlie draws, he's on, what, 4? He'll draw and have 4 cards left in his deck, or 5 cards left in his deck, and Charlie's on 9 after he draws, so it's not looking good. I mean, if it's his last pulping in his arsenal, though, like, and there's no, and Charlie doesn't have a defense reaction, Keith just wins on the spot because of the extra, because of the 7 from last turn. Block 3, take 1. Go to 5. Yeah, it's very smart. Now you get to go Buck Wild into Pulping. Or you can go like Buck Wild into Claw. It doesn't really matter, I guess. This is one of those matchups where KO looks really, really good. I'm dying to know what is in Charlie's arsenal right now. Like, I'm dying to know what's in his arsenal right now. Is there another Blood Rush left in Keith's deck? Like, do we know if there's one more, or has he played all 3 of them? Take 3, go to 2? Alright, this is where Keith's gonna try and end the game. Five, go again right here. I mean, 9 just ends the game, right? Because he's going to block his last 2 cards. And then, if it's not a D-React, he's just dead. Did you guys see what that was? So it was the sink below. Alright, so Charlie ends up losing to KO, which is pretty standard. KO normally wins that one. KO moves on to 8-0. That also makes sense to me.
All right, let's see. All right, Martin sent me an updated list of what Charlie has played against. I'm curious to know what it is. All right, let's look at Charlie's matches from day one. He actually beat a KO Armed and Dangerous, round 1. He beat a Huntsman round 2, a Florian round 3, a Celios round 4 and 5, Florian round 6 and 7, and then so far today he lost to a KO and he lost to a Gravy Bones. So he's 7-2 after his start. This meta does look really, really bad for Ira, I agree. Hang on, I've missed something. Somebody must have posted content somewhere. All right. I wonder what they have next. There's a reason I'm not playing Ira. She gets run over. I mean, she does seem pretty rough right now. Her win percentage was not very good. Majin is very good at Fab, but Bro was made for commentary. I firmly believe that, Foxy. He seems like he'd be great behind the booth. I firmly believe that. They're trying to sell us Mastery Pack Guardian. Confirmed. Confirmed. Selling us Mastery Pack Guardian. No, I never played Legend of Runeterra or watched him back then. That Jarl Marvel's really nice, though. I like the Jarl Marvel a lot. But yeah, nobody ever has anything bad to say about Majin. Like, he seems like an awesome human being. Just from, like, everything I've got to know about him. He just seems like an awesome human being. All those marbles are so cool. Those are so cool. So many good cards for my gravy deck, LOL. Yo, all of those surges look so clean. My favorite one is like this one. Like, this is my favorite one by far. Majin picks on Florian players confirmed, LOL. Yeah, for real though, Foxy. I mean, Majin makes great content. He makes phenomenal content. Nah, he wins too much compared to me, and he likes the lamest DBZ villain. Yo, are you talking about Majin Vegeta? Majin Vegeta was awesome. You're talking about Majin Buu, because if it's talking about Majin Buu, then like that's not cool. But Majin Vegeta was like peak DBZ, in my opinion. Majin single-handedly paved a pathway for story time videos, 100%, and they're great. Like, they're all phenomenal. There's got to be another game coming up, right? I mean, if there's not another game coming up, we might play some LL. And come back to the calling here in a few minutes. Gotta go to sleep now. Have fun, Annabelle. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Annabelle saying that reminds me of commands we should make for people. I know, I forgot commands. Let's do it now. Let's do it now, and we'll come back to this later. Alright, so what should Hang on, I've got to be able to see this and see you all somehow at the same time. I don't know how we're supposed to do that, but... We will come back to the calling here in just a minute. Let's make Annabelle's command really quick. That way, if she has left already, when she wakes up, it'll be there. She'll have it when she wakes up. What is... I'm trying to think of, like, Annabelle plays a lot of Verdance. Annabelle plays a lot of New. Yo, you like Majin Buu? Dude, get out of here. Dude, we are having a good time. I'm having a great time. Let's see. What's a good command for Annabelle? I'm trying to think of, like... That girl wants Ice back. It has to be Aurora involved, right? Like, she hates Aurora. Like, it has to be Aurora involved. I feel like... Like, everything she always says is like, for fuck's sake, Aurora. Like, that's what she always says. I love that. I love that. We're gonna make that her command. So she can see it when she comes back from sleeping. Alright, commands. Add new command. Bell. James White, give me Icelander 2, and my life is yours. And that's going to be Annabelle. So this is exclamation point Bell. All right. All right, I love it. So we have Annabelle's command created. Make sure it's in here. Somebody test it for me and make sure it works really quick. Somebody make sure it works for me really quick while we're hanging out and chilling. I love it. So based. So based. Yada yada Scottish. LOL. Alright, so we've made Annabelle's command. Who should we do next? You know what? Let's do Trent next while he's here. Trent's here, he's hanging out. We're gonna make a command for me because I don't have one for me also. What are we gonna do for Trent? What are we gonna do for Trent? We've done the whole Skyline Chili thing. Should we like... Huh. Mine's just a link to the dancing video. Something about in there like swimwear. What is Trent? Trent says like so much funny shit, dog. Nicest guy on the planet? I don't know about that for Trent. I don't know. Let's see. This is like where I really struggle with like being creative for stuff like this. I struggle with being creative for stuff like this. That's a good one. That's a good call. I like that. Oh, I don't need a new command. I need to update Trent's old command. This is one that we already have updated. Let's see. How many commands have I created? Jesus. Is it not on here? Is it not on? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see.
This is a good one. I like it. This is gonna be funny. Alright, everybody try Trent's command really quick. Everybody tried Trent's and let's see what it looks like. I'm here for it. I think trying Trent's is gonna be great. Trent's gonna hate it, but I love it. It's gonna be so funny. When is the next giveaway? The next giveaway is in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half, we have the next giveaway coming at you guys. Trent just put... Bro, that's cruel. I mean, to be fair, anytime Trent and I test off camera, he rolls me. There's just no proof of it because every time we play on camera, he just like draws like dog water. All right. So we've got Trent in there. Oh, I've got a good one for Rose. We're gonna add Roses in here too while we're hanging out. Let's go. Exclamation point Rose. I might buy. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's because we're not seeing this right. Yeah, we're not seeing the updated standings. I might buy a Marvel amulet for 3K just because I feel like it. I think that's a good one for Rose. After all the grief we were giving her about that whole thing the other night, that'll be funny. Okay, Rose now has a command as well on both YouTube and Twitch. So Rose has a command. We've now taken care of this. You can use that one in the chat if you guys would like to. All right, what should Drew's be? What should Drew's be? A lot of 7 and 1s at the calling. Well, at least at the time they're showing it here. What's something Drew does that's like... After sleeping, an aggro will still be assigning chat commands? Okay, first off, the 50 grit versus 10 grit is actually going to be it. I'm gonna do that in just a second. We're only gonna assign commands for a little bit because, you know, we still have 13 and a half hours left of a stream, and then from there we will be oh god, and then from there we're gonna play some games. We're gonna watch the calling and play some games. That joke was too freaking good. I agree. Where is Drew's at? We're gonna change Drew's right now while we're here. All right, hang on. This is too good. This is too good not to do. I'm even adding like the if you know part at the end because I think it's so much funnier this way. I can't wait for people to like see their updated commands whenever they come back into the stream tomorrow. All right, so Drew's is updated. Drew's is updated. I'm so excited that you're still awake with me right now. Dog, we got over 13 hours left. Oh, Havoc, I got 5 energy drinks in the fridge. We're gonna make it, brother. We're gonna make it. Might be hatred and adrenaline, but we're gonna make it. Hashtag everything is content. Alright, so we've got Drew's. Now that Wally's here, let's make Wally a command. We need Wally to have a command. We need Wally to have a command. The 2 Marios are still in the top 25? That's kind of cool.
Yo, let's go. Paul becoming a member of Big Support. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for becoming a member of Big Support. I really appreciate that. Means a lot, buddy. Let's go ahead and tack another one on there. We're slowly getting closer to our goal of 200, 109. Paul, thank you so much for becoming a member. It's got to be some Swifty jokes. Do we have a Wally command? I don't think we do. I just gotta make sure before we put it in here. Oh, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. I'm already a fan of this one. Okay. Try in the chat for me, see if it works. Exclamation point Wally. W-A-L-L-E. Wally. Exclamation point Wally. What's the update on world stuff? What are you talking about, Wally? What do you mean? God, this is where it's at. We're watching the calling and making commands for people. Ooh, what's up next on camera? Syndra versus Rhinar? It's all my decks. That's a lava burst, dude. What are you talking about? That's a blue off of that. Ah, it doesn't go first. GG Rhinar. Down to 38 goes a Rhiny boy. Mask of momentum incoming. Oh, just kidding. We're going to get Apex here. Interesting. I mean, it's probably just correct, right? The strip looked blue. Shinya is the most brute looking player I have ever. I love this guy. I assume they're going to get a dice. Beast Within. What a hit! What a hit, dog! My man might be going the distance. Rhinar looking good here. Rhinar looking good here. And sim packing solid. Unga Bunga time, baby, is right. If he wins, he's the GOAT. This matchup is so bad. Yo, Claw into sim packing is actually crazy. My man's could go Claw go again. Oh, he is swing big. It's not even sin packing. Yo, this is 7-10. This is a 21-point turn to start the game. Holy Christ. How hard is Dio to learn in a week? I mean, if you have to play against fatigue matchups, it's pretty tough, Brock. But like, if you're just like Unga Bunga racing other people, it's fine. Dog, Shinya rolling hot to start the tournament. Or I guess to start day 2. Crazy. Shoki down to 20. And he draws a Blood Rush. Crazy. Yes, what an intimidating start is right. Yeah, Shinya's just jamming all of his equipment, like jamming Flesh Bag in front and just said, yeah, send me the bill, dog. Send me the bill, dog. Why did he get a resource? I mean, this is on hit mass, dog. You just got to decide what you want. I mean, you gotta give it, right? Shinya's the new Eugene. I'm kidding, Shrimp. I'm kidding. We all love Eugene. On your opponent's turn, setting up against fatigue is definitely tricky. I agree, Mind. I agree. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just give a mask. Like, there's only so many ways you can really get punished from here. Like, the Wrath turn is very good, but I mean... Yo, Shinya just jamming this in front. White border snatch is gross, I won't lie. I don't like the white border snatch. Sometimes you just play the cards you have, though. Shinya's like, send me the bill, dog. Send me the bill. Down to 26. Lava Vein Loyalty. Where did the fealty come from? Oh, display loyalty. Shinya down to 23. He's not even marking his life total down. Who cares? He's about to play all the offense. I don't even think it's greedy. I just think it's objectively correct when your opponent's at 20 to play the game this aggressively as Shinya. I don't even think this is greedy. I just think it's objectively correct. Intimidate a card?
I'd be shaking. Oh, 100%. I would 100% be terrified if my opponent said no blocks like that and gave me mask. None floating, dog. Yo, what is that? What is that EA card? Oh my god. My man's hand is juice. Yo, Havoc, thank you. I appreciate that. Antry, I appreciate that. It's like some DMCA free music we can play since we can't listen to the commentators. Dog, Shinya showing why he's about to be 8-1. EA Show of Strength? Is that the new Swing Big? Oh my god. Alright, so Shinya's turn on turn 0 was to block with 3 cards, put Shoki down to 20, and then it was Blood Rush in to put Shoki down to like what? I think Shoki just took 7 and went to 10 right there. I mean, this hand also feels pretty good. Yeah, like... Shinya is rolling hot this game. That's true. That's true. And if anybody's going to draw a shit hand and lose, it's going to be Rhinar, that's for sure. I mean, you're just blocking with barraging beatdown, right? It's block 3 or +2. Like, it's just better to block 3, right? This is making me want to build Rhinar. You block with 1 of your 3 blocks, right? Like, it's just always, it's just objectively correct. I think, right? Yo, dude, I'm glad you made it home. Glad you made it home, Pockets. Yo, let's go. Havoc becoming a member of support on YouTube, dude. Havoc, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let's add it to the tally. We're getting closer and closer as we slowly approach our Jarl giveaway, our Jarl package, which is valued at $477 worth of cool stuff. Double Ignite and Cut Through. Gem Pack Cut Through, though. Gem Pack Cut Through, though. This is just 5. Oh, is this the, like, Stand Fear or whatever it is? Is this the card that, like, makes them discard? Thanks, Havoc. I appreciate that. Strongest survive. That's what I'm thinking of. Victor is doing pretty well. I am admittedly thinking about Victor after this weekend. Charlie's making it look really good. Shoki's just hanging on for dear life here. No daggers. Just praying to God there's something. A breath of reprieve. Is that jam? That looks like a lot of jam over there in Shinya's hand. I can't tell. Looks like a lot of jam. Shinya down to 15. Is there a blue at all? Or is it just jam? I can't tell. Not me thinking of playing Rhinar. You sound like me every time I think about playing Victor. I like watch Charlie do well and I'm like, oh dog, I could play Victor.
Turns into 4 go again. All right, so it looks like the players agree that it's 10 to 5. The agility token looking pretty good. Shinya down to 6. This meta feels like heavy hitters all over again. Oh, it's a blue pummel. He did have a blue. And I know there's at least a swing big. Even odd, I'm assuming. Yeah, even odd. Hits a swing big, but draws a card. We have a card incoming. We intimidate. Discard that. Draw a card. The other card's in your hand. 6 go again. With 2 floating. Blue pummel is spicy. Trent, if Shinya wins the calling, will you play it? Will you start testing Rhinar again? If Shinya wins the calling. Ooh, 3 go again. We must have drawn a resource card. Shinya holding those cards close to his chest. Yep, you get a block. Makes sense. Oh my god, he drew into a yellow to be able to throw the swing big. Dog! Shinya! 8-1! Shoo! That's crazy. Brute Stonk is insane. I mean, Trent, like, Brute Stonks, 8-1. Shinya's 8-1, dog. But come on, what do you need? What do you need? 8-1. I'm gonna look at that link Martin sent me and see if it's actually... All right. Let's see. Where's Martin's link? Let's see how... I want to see how Shinya's doing in the event. I'm going to pull it up on my other screen here. I mean, do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to know how Shinya's doing or not? I'm happy to share if you guys would like for me to. I'm also happy to keep it to myself. Yo, for Blazing, what's going on? Alright, if you don't want to know what is going on with the data, you're getting a 5-second warning, and then I'm gonna share how he's doing. If you don't want to know, mute the stream for about 30 seconds. But you get 5 seconds. Shinya is 8-2. Beat the Syndra we just lost and then lost to a Syndra. So 8-2 after round 10. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's like Pog Champ, dog. That's like real Pog Champ shit right there. You love to see it. You actually love to see it. Are you going strong in this 24-hour stream? Yeah. We are currently 11 hours in. We got 13 hours left, and I'm feeling pretty good. I really like that Verdance to light up the leaves mat. That's a cool mat. My agency, the ads were so perfectly timed. LOL. Ooh, actually, let's look at how the Mario's doing as well. Yeah, let's look at how the Mario's doing. Shout out to Martin for sending me this link so we can use the Fablazing website to look at all this. Also, big shout out to Fablazing for having this updated in real time. Yo! There is an 8-2 Mario and a 7-3 Mario right now. Through round 10. The KO Keith Can is 9-1. Gravy's 9-1. There's a 9-1 Syndra. Looks like there's quite a few things. Ant Tree, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this the day of Rhinar? If Rhinar is the best deck in the format, I will play it at Worlds. On God. Trent has to convince me it's the best deck in the format. Trent has to convince me, but I will if it's the best deck in the format. Ooh, yes. Got some LL stuff going on here. I love this. Would you guys rather see Pleiades and Lyeth played tonight? Because the calling won't be on all night for us to watch. Would you guys rather see CC? We have Lyeth and Pleiades and CC, or we can play some LL. I like the list you sent me, Jay. It looks pretty good, honestly. I like the way it looks. Yo, all kinds of people joining the Discord. I love all the memes in the Discord. Oh, first Battle Hardened ever in Mexico. There was a picture posted in the Discord. Oh, that's the guy from Metal Fab Tokens. That's so cool they had a Battle Hardened in Mexico. I'd be curious to know what won the whole thing. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what won that event? I'll be asleep, but I want to see Pleiades. Is my Lyeth deck public? Yeah. They're, I can send it in the chat right now if you want. I've been playing the Guardian Lyeth version. This is my most recent deck list I've been working on for LL. Or I'm sorry, for CC. We're definitely going to play some LL. We're definitely going to play some LL tonight as we're hanging out. We need a command for Fabton in the stream chat. So I need you guys to help me before the next calling round starts. We need to come up with a Fabton. We need to come up with a thing for Fabton. Like a command. What do you guys think that one should be? We're going to do mine last. We're going to do mine last because we still have a few more to do. We have Fabton, Electrum, Dave, Martin, Madagon, and me. Yeah, Withstand is just so good. Withstand is very, very good. That's so good, Havoc. That is so good. That is so good. I love that movie, so it's like even better reference in my opinion. All right, somebody give Fabton's command a shot for me, please. Yeah. Somebody give it a try for me. Let's make sure it worked. Ooh, my arcane cussin' Vinny is actually insane. My arcane cussin' Vinny is insane. Whoever just came up with that, you're a genius. That is like, we are taking that and we are like expanding on this idea a lot. My arcane cussin' Vinny. This is so good. This is what I'm talking about. This is what peak content is. Arcane cussin' Vinny. Heck yeah, dude. He'll love this too. Fabton's hilarious. He'll love this. I cannot wait for him to see this. Yo, let's go. Randy with the 7 months of Prime support. Dude, let's go. Randy, thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime support. I really appreciate it, brother. It means a lot. Let's throw it up on the list. We're one closer. We're getting there slowly but surely. We are at 111 of 200. We are at 111 of 200, so we're slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, we're at 100. All right, here, I'll jump back up here. For anybody who does not know, we're at 111. Let's see. I have... We're at 111. We're getting closer and closer to 200. I want one. I need these Fast and Furious. They're so cool. That Sabotage art's also really cool. Gonna try to stay up to watch the whole calling with you? Yo, Chris, you're a real G for that, dude. I appreciate that. There will definitely be some energy drinks involved. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, Chris needs a command. Chris does not have a command. We're gonna add Chris to our list. We do have a giveaway coming up in just an hour. It's going to be, this is our promo package that we're going to be doing next. There's a lot of promos in there, valued at $138. Rose, do your command. Rose, do your command. Exclamation point, Rose. We made a command for you while you were gone. I appreciate you lurking, but like, do it. Hit it. Hit it, Rose. And don't worry, the best part is when you wake up tomorrow, I'll still be live. Yeah, I'm very excited for the promos as well. Dude, me and Trent thought that was really funny when we typed that up earlier. How long is the calling? They normally stream for about 6 or 7 hours, and it went live 2 hours ago. So we're probably chilling, and like maybe we're probably doing this until, you know, the calling goes off. Like, I'd like to catch the calling live, and then we'll have 8 hours worth of stream left. So we'll probably catch a couple hours of each hero left. So we'll probably have 2 hours of Laya, 2 hours of Pleiades, 2 hours of Chain, 2 hours of Starvo, and 2 hours of Aurora. Oh, it's like that, Rose. It's like that. I'm doing the all-nighter, bro, until I pass out. I appreciate it, Louie. I appreciate it. I gotta have some Tums, dog. Hang on, I'm gonna get some Tums. I'll be right back. Y'all didn't know I was going 3 feet, did you? I normally keep like a roll of like Tums in like my backpack for like card trips, but we're out at the house, so I've just been using these out of my backpack. I love this music. All right, what do we got? Yo, do we have a Mario on stream? Somebody wake up Fabton. I forgot to tell you I was out, Carly. I'm sorry, baby. Mario versus Verdance?
Oh, I've got a Starvo list together, Jay. I've got one I like. Thank you. Oh, I'm torn. I love the sleeves that this Gachi? I'm gonna go with Gachi. That Gachi has on their daggers is really cool. If Rhinar wins the calling and we can get a hold of the list, we'll play 2 hours of Rhinar. We'll play 2 hours of Rhinar. Still playing Verdance right now? Chris, were you not here for the intervention earlier on the podcast? Is your marionette deck's like super blinged out, right, Martin? I'm trying to get better at flag recognition. What flag is tiling? Is that Vietnam? I don't know. I'm not very good at Is that Singapore? Yeah, we had a Taylor and Sam had a intervention for me about Lyeth and that I should probably stop playing it, like testing it for Worlds, because I should focus on other decks because I'm actively hurting myself. Hey, Billy, what's up, dude? Billy, how's Louisiana treating you, brother? You could play Icelander, that's true. All right, 40 to 34. What was that, a cadaverous tilling? One go again. Discards Les Shelter. Yeah, this is like a blinged out Verdance deck, too. There's an irony of telling you... I mean, yes, there is definitely... There's definitely an irony. I understand that. But he's also right. You know, like, they're also right. I need to play the deck that gives me the best chance to win at Worlds. Because I'm not going to Yokohama. Like, Carly and I have already decided that we're not going to Yokohama. So I am like just trying to like, this is like one of my last big tournaments. For a while anyway. Until Nats next year probably. Like, I'll hit some callings and stuff, but... How many rounds are in Swiss total? I would imagine 12. Most callings are 12 or 13 rounds. I'm missing playing a lot of Fab, though. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that you were... Like, you know, that like the scene wasn't great, which I know is pretty disappointing, so I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, T-Tox? T-Tox on an up 6 and run Kiss of Death is actually insane. So he takes 6 physical. I'm sorry, takes 5 physical and then loses a life. Because loses a life does not prevent damage. So they should be at 35. $34 because they take 5 physical and then lose a life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 12 rounds. I'm assuming it's this round and 2 more of Swiss. We're always talking about winning, Rose. I'm always trying my best to win at big events. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can learn Gravy Bones in 6.5 weeks. I don't think I can learn it at the level I need to win.
All right, Gaichi goes down to 30 here. Top cut day 3. No, this is the callings are only 2-day tournaments, Harmony. So we're gonna play out these like Swiss rounds, and then they'll cut the top 8. I could play Syndra. Like, one of my worst fears is that Syndra is my best pick going into Worlds. Yo, what is that? What is that? It's not a crack bobble, it's a proxy. Does anybody know what that is? Wait, is that Authority of Ataya? Is that the new gym? Is that Authority? Between the two of us, we make a functioning Gravy Bones. LOL. So that's actually just the new one. So that's Authority of Ataya, huh? Does look really good in this matchup. Or go again, because you're marked. Oh, 5 because of Mario. I'm assuming that he just wanted a proxy. They can only be issued by judges. The judge system used to tell you to get a cracked bobble and write on it. I used to have to do it for my Heart of Fandle. Yo, T-Tox is actually juicing. Yo, Gaichi's drawing hot, dog. Maybe we didn't get juiced earlier. Maybe this is just how the deck plays now. Is Mario actually just insane? Mario does play very fast. T-Tox's only problem is that you could only have 3 LOL Havoc. The dagger version of Mario is actually looking pretty hot. Where's Michael at? Michael's been talking about this for a while. Michael's been talking about the dagger version of Slippy, I think, but still, like, kind of 6-1 in my opinion. Oh, dude, his cards are on fire. Look at that. Into a Leave No Witnesses. Can't underestimate him. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Rose. Just light up the leaves, just as much arcane damage as possible. I mean, you have AB2, so if you have a yellow, you might as well use it. Michael Paul, what's up, dude? That's 6 arcane, though. What it do? I think going to 24 is probably incorrect here. If nothing else, you could just use Tunic, I guess. Oh, Fulminate in Acilio could be something. Dan in the Runaways is also high on Mario. I believe that. Oh, I remember Billy. I know you played Mario, dog. Gaichi having a good thing. Considering all of the alternate rounds. Uses a blue to stay up. Also, isn't Gaichi using the judge sleeves? Isn't that the like judge like sleeves or whatever? All right, 5 go again. You're gonna also block with the Plow Dog? I'm assuming the answer is no. Yeah, the Tapanish Judge Sleeves. The Judge Sleeves are cool. They look really good. Light Up the Leaves is just such a good card. Feels more like mid-range peeping. Dog. Dude, Donald, we are enjoying the calling while we can. We got 24 hours of Flesh and Blood, dog. We're enjoying the calling. I don't even know what 5 is on Mario's flip. What decks am I considering for Worlds? I mean, it depends on like what LLs and stuff. Like in LL, I'm looking at Aurora, Chain, and Starvo. In CC, I've been playing Lyeth, but he just doesn't feel like he's good enough, if I'm being honest. So I don't know. I gotta stand up for a little bit, stretch my legs here. Might, see, is that too much? No, that's good. We're gonna get a little standing desk action going here. I don't use that, we don't use the standing desk very often, but I think we're going to now. My legs are getting like sore from like sitting in that chair the whole time. I could play Verdance. Is this the lose a life when daggers hit thing? Is that what Tarantula does? Yo, Gaichi's putting on a clinic right now, 26-14. I mean, his Plowlander's going in Arsenal, which is pretty good for Kai, but... That's right, we mean business now. Business. Maybe we should stand during streams more often. Maybe we should stand during streams more often. Yo, Nip at the Hills is kind of juice in this deck, actually. Why does this have Go again? Why does this have Go again? I actually don't understand how this has Go again. Oh, I guess Kai's marked. Oh, sure, he flipped. So Gaichi flipped last turn, the mark's still there. Yeah. Talking about, I love bling, dude. So last time that Kai was marked, he put it on top of his like dex box on like top of the hero, and this time he didn't. So Scour, Tilling, Burn Bear. Scour, Tilling, Burn Bear. Dagger for 5. On hit, you're still marked. We should do this stuff more often. I'm enjoying this like watch party of the calling. This is fun. I'm 1 card away from a fully pimped out 71 card gravy deck. What's the 1 card you're missing? And if you say Amulet of whatever rose, I swear to God. Dog. The gold conks look really good. I mean, I think Icelander's like a solid B tier deck in LL. I just don't think it's like that great. Like, it's fine. Block 5. Save the Scour for that Plow Under. I think Gaichi has a Leave No Witnesses in hand. Ooh, Scar Tissue. Puts Kai down to 10. Now the Leave No Witnesses. The Juice. Are you crowning here? Like what? It's crown, is it? Oh, yeah, get her, Elk. About to fall out of my chair. I don't know how I'll last 37 more minutes. Fish, we're almost to the giveaway. It's 35 minutes. We're almost to the giveaway. So what's going to happen? I'm just going to let you guys know now ahead of time. What's going to happen is, since the VOD won't store after the 12-hour mark, I'm going to cut my stream off around, like, I don't know. Like, it's probably going to be like 12:55-ish, 12:57-ish. We're going to cut the stream off. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. And then we're going to come back at 1:05 for the new stream AM. And when we come back for the new stream, we're going to immediately start with the giveaway. I stand by my statement. Kano with books is like slept on. I mean, there's just too much incidental hate in LL, I think. You could give card chest an art piece here. I feel like Gaichi's pretty happy with that turn. It's just my name backwards. You can call me Kyle. Oh, I did not realize that was it. Okay, I'm here for that. Do you have a command for Mara? We do not have a command for Mara. So we have made one for Trent, Annabelle, Rose, Drew, Wally, and Fabton so far. We're going to make one for Electrum, Dave, Martin, Madagon, Chris, and myself before the stream's over with. Is that a remembrance, or is that the ring? That's the ring. That's the ring. Ooh. Five. No, 6. Because you're marked on hit draw card is insane. You're just blocking ring and leaves here, right? Oh, that's not turned on. That's not turned on. You've only decomposed one time. I don't think you're supposed to give that here. I think you're supposed to give Tilling and the Carapace, right? Like, you give Tilling and Carapace, and then you can go tree into both of your cards. It's probably the better play here. What do the commands do exactly? Honestly, Randy, they do nothing. It's so, like, right now in the chat, if you do ! Trent, the bot, like Stream Elements bot I have set up, will automatically send a message to the chat is all it does. Like, it's just something for fun. It's just something for us to do for fun. Oh, I will also be buying a Cold Foil Tropal because I want one for my Victor deck. I want to, before it's all said and done with, I want to max rarity the Victor deck. Oh my god, the juice is insane. And you can't play the defense reaction, dog. Man, Gaichi is just living in 2050 this game, bro. No, the dagger's supposed to be for 6. Its original power is 1, it goes to 2 because of Arachne's hero ability, and then +4 from the Saver Bloodshed. What do you consider max rarity? Like, before it's all said and done with, I'm going to have the promo pummels from the event this weekend for Victor. I have London Sink Belows to play in the deck. I want Marvel Command & Conquers. Like, Cold Foil of all the equipment. Like, I don't need, like, a Cold Foil first Tunic. for the deck, I would be okay with like just a cold foil tunic of any variety, honestly, probably. Yeah, I like the Judge, Zealous Beltings, and Rouse the Ancients go in the deck I need. Kasai CNCs are really cool. I have an unpopular opinion. I actually like the Marvels better than the Kasai ones. It's an unpopular opinion that I have. Like right now, my Victor deck is entirely foil. The entire deck is foil. I just don't. I don't have max rarity. When you say gold foil equipment, do you mean like the chest piece, like from the gym packs? Or the treasure pack? Chest piece, Rose? Victor is the one hero I would consider max rarity out. Dallas, I know a lot of people that feel that way. I don't think you're alone in that. Oh, the actual gold foil? Oh, sorry. I forgot who I was talking to. I'm so sorry. I'll go back to Peasant Land. Listen, the bling contest speaks for itself. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing. I love all white border cards. I only run white border E-Strikes and CNCs. My biggest concern about running like only white border or like CNCs or like only foil CNCs is like it looks a little suspicious. Rose likes to buy the cards she likes for sure. I would love to be able to hear the commentary that's going on right now. So, like, if you only have foils of, like, Command & Conquerors, for example, like, or, like, let's say you have all of your foils but Command & Conquerors, you can technically, like, get in trouble for that, technically. Like, not always, but, like, you can get in trouble for something like that. Because you end up in a situation where, like, the cards, like, look marked or something. Yeah, this was Redback, Stains of the Redback for sure. I like the white border pummel. It takes the disrespect factor up a notch. Best answer I've ever heard about white border cards, Buffalo Kill. That's amazing. I mean, yeah, Gaichi's putting on a freaking clinic right now. Gaichi is putting on a clinic right now. Like, they need to be careful. They need to not let this game slip away from them. That's just game, right? I think Gaichi just wins here. Mario moving up to 8-2. I think Billy and old Havoc are happy about this. I don't think white border's a problem, but I think foils are like more an issue for that, right? Like foils are probably more an issue than like white border cards, I would say. Oh, look at Sam trying to comfort Majin Bay. That's so funny, adorable. So Quest, you bring up a very good point. I'm very, very glad that I bought my overcrowdeds already. All right, we're gonna make a command for Martin. I've got Martin on my list of commands that we're gonna make tonight. So we're gonna make a command for Martin while we're hanging out. Martin. The command for Martin. All right, the rest of them have been the rest of them have been funny. This one's more just like a compliment to Martin. All right. Let's try out Martin's command in the chat. Exclamation point Martin. This one's more of just like me showing some love for Martin and all the work he does. What if a blazing say? Pretty good. I have a Fidia Judge notices a mark card in the deck and I actually don't see anything there. Hey, Ian, what's going on? Oh, Ian, the day 1 Victor match was a clinic by Charlie. Love that match. There is a world where Florian LLs and I'm on Marionette for Worlds. I would believe that, Wally. That doesn't strike me as surprising. Mario seems like she could be a resident sleeper pick depending on how relevant Gravy is. Gravy's your worst matchup, right? I hope to someday achieve the notoriety to get a command. So listen, I haven't updated commands for people in probably it's probably been easily a year or two, I would say. And I don't know, there's it's not bad if you don't have a command. I don't know. I just normally the commands get added as the more I hang out and chat with you. Martin's been around for a long time, Drew, Wally, Trent, all been around for a long time. Gravy and Florian are hard. Sure, it's a playable game for sure. Squirrel Stampede! Dude, I love that. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. And I'm a dumb brain ninja player? Waves, lol. Alright, who should we do next? Carly suggested we do Dave earlier. Oh, I've got Dave's already. Dave's not here right now, but we're gonna make one anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be Dave's for sure. I love that. Alright, Dave's not here, but if you guys want to try Dave's, we can. I just made it. Because Dave always talks about me having those jam hands. This is the perfect example, I think. I'm shocked mine didn't end up something pumpkin spice and everything nice. I mean, Wally, we can change yours, dog. We can change yours, dog. I just, that was something Trent threw out and I thought it was funny. I need y'all to know that, normally the streams are me hardcore testing, but it's big vibes tonight, guys. It's big. 24 hours is a long time to be in front of this camera, so it's a lot of vibes. I mean, I enjoy being able to share this side of me with you guys. You know? Don't get me wrong, I really like to be focused on... being competitive and trying to improve at the game, but these streams where we're just chilling and getting to hang out, I enjoy this a lot. I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. Wally's has to say something about his never-ending puns. All right, I've got one. Hey, Slim Drew, what's going on, buddy? Who's your NFL team? So most people hate me when it comes to this. Mostly my mother-in-law because she thinks fantasy sports are ruining sports. which I don't entirely disagree with, but I don't really have a football team. Like, I like fantasy football and I play sports for fun. Like, I just like to play fantasy sports to hang out with my friends and chat with them, but I don't really have an NFL team. In college, I'm a big North Carolina Tar Heel fan. Always have been, always will be. I pull for the Packers, though, because my wife's a Packers fan, so... You mean Blood Bowl? Ian gets it. Ian gets it. Sports gambling is ruining sports? Now that's very, very accurate. Hang on, I've got a better idea for Wally's command. Don't worry, this one's going to be like ultimate disrespect. Wally. Alright, try Wally's. We just updated Wally's. Try it again. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Try Wally's and let's see what happens now. Yo, if we just committed and we just did death games. Yeah, exclamation point Wally. I'm from Texas, so sometimes I didn't wish I had a team. Buffalo Kill, is your team... Are you a Bills fan? Yo, we're unsubbing because Carly's a Packers fan? Dude, come on. Like, Carly's whole family's from Wisconsin, dog. No puns for you? Aw, even better. Yo, there's a Pleiades at 6-3-1 actually. A little surprised, TBH. Lifelong Bears fan. I've been through enough. Fair enough, Derek. Fair enough. Go Lions. Yo, Chris, are you a Lions fan? I actually really like. Dan Campbell. Like, I really like Dan Campbell a lot. Drew's a Jaguars fan. Let's go. Like the stream if you read this, Donald. I appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't, please make sure you like the stream. If you're new to the channel, you know, like, follow, subscribe, all those free buttons. They help me out a lot. I greatly appreciate it. Carly said, ooh, the Bears. Yo, the Bears beat them Cowboys the other day, though. Caleb Love looked unstoppable the other day. Uh-oh. Why is there not a Victor up here? No! Yo, Keith Tan at 9-1. Takuya Kojima at 9-1. Playing Syndra. 2 Syndras in the top 10. A Kano, 1 Verdance, 1 Florian, 2 Gravy Bones. Rhinar. Shinya at 8-2. Okay. It must not be going very well for our beloved horse on day 2. 7-0 into, like, what is now probably 7-3, I'm imagining, is pretty tough. Yo, hey, listen, nothing wrong with a little Joe Shiesty. I love Joe Burrow, dude. Can we get some Wyeth games next? Taylor, was that the amount of time? Was that the amount of time that, like, we need to let pass before we brought it up again, huh? Was it, Taylor? Was it, Taylor? I think there's 12 rounds total, so I think we have 2 more rounds. Oh, yeah, Victor lost round 1 on camera and then lost round 2. Rhinar 8-2 is cool. I'm a big Baker truther. Yo, you cannot convince me that Baker Mayfield is not one of, like, the better quarterbacks in the league. I love Baker Mayfield. I love his attitude. I love how he plays. I love Baker Mayfield, dog. No. Wait, where's Victor? Yu Fan Lao is not who we were watching at 7 and 3 earlier. Our Victor players should be the top X and 3 there is. I believe Rhinar could go all the way. I hope Shinya goes all the way. Baker top 5 currently, in my honest opinion. 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Like, I love Baker. Syndra might be the play, dog. Or is it Victor to beat up on Syndra? Ayo. Joe Burrow? Yeah, I know. Joe Burrow would honestly be one, like, if he had a, like, Belichick Brady era offensive line, Joe Burrow would dominate the league. I was born in OK, so I like him, even though I'm in MI now, and they're paying for my lines. I mean, that's fair, though. Yo, Acilio versus Gravy? This is like... I've been told... Yudo says this is a buy for Acilio. That's true, I do have the pool party one. Just like your Liath deck will be. Yo, Buffalo Kill, that's what I'm talking about. That's the energy we need. He didn't unsub, you unfollowed. That's true. No, Chris, you make a good point. You make a good point. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hiroyuki? Tansei. Tansei? Hiroyuki. Such a cool name. I'm assuming we're like doing something here, right? I mean, sure, Acilio can lose, like... I get it, Syndra can beat Victor, it just doesn't happen very often. Yo, was it double Gone in a Flash in this opening hand? We got some jam going on here. Blocking with Hook on turn 0 is aggressive. Gonna Arsenal Gone in the Flash. Okay, it was a blink. And you got Sigil into play on turn 0? That feels pretty good. I'm very surprised Jacob was willing to block with Hook on turn 0. Are we going to be able to finish this game before I have to close the stream out and start the next stream? Loving the opportunity to study? Yo, KF, I'm here for it, dude. Acilio's a fun hero. Probably one of the only heroes I have truly ever felt like I cannot play optimally. I don't even mean this in a disrespectful way. Like, I know I bite my fingernails, so I don't have any fingernails, but I don't know how Jacob can stand having fingernails that long. Like, I don't even mean that, like, as disrespect. It's, like, just one of those genuine things. Kyle's playing Liar's Bar. Because you make me be here? Listen, Josh, you don't have to be here. You don't have to enter in the giveaways, dog. Listen, if you're going to gripe about me giving away $1,800 worth of stuff, dog, I don't want to hear it. Does he play guitar or something? I don't know. Like, I feel like if I had fingernails like that, like, I would constantly scratch Carly if I was, like, just trying to, like, hold her hand or something. Yo, I just noticed Jacob's not on any AV. I think, don't they normally play Hood in this matchup? Acilio makes every game feel winnable if you can only figure out what your hand is really supposed to do. Dog, that's so true, Buffalo Kill. That's base, dog. Problem is I've never committed enough time. Like, Acilio could be a good pick for Worlds. The only thing that bothers me more is people who put their YouTube handle on their headband. Dog, Kyle, if I got bad news for you about this channel, bro. Yeah, I get it, Matt. I get it. What do we think of Fang in this meta? I mean, we chatted. Taylor and Sam and I were talking about this earlier during the Breakpoints podcast episode that we filmed live. Zephyr. We think that Kasai is just the better warrior right now. It's just handing in the win before the game even starts. Fair enough, Rose. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know enough about this matchup from the Gravy side. I've played this game a handful of times from the Ocilio side, but never as Gravy. I think all three warriors have legs. Play Aurora LL and CC Ocilio and see how many Gano Flash you can cast in one tournament. I like this idea. 100 Gone in the Flash over the course of, like, what, 15 rounds? If I make it to day 2? I mean, it could be balling on a budget, son. We could just play Ocilio in both formats, right? Is that a high voltage off the top? Looks like a Mind Warp hand. Gone Enough Flash in LL is a sad Starvo story. Yo, Hal. When I do play Ocilio, this matchup is quite easy for Silly unless Gravy high rolls. Fair enough. Starvo makes Ocilio bad. Oh, you're saying because because of the lightning cards that have been banned from LL because of Starvo's sins? Sure. The legs? Jacob is playing Flexors, and Ocilio's on Lightning Greaves. How does Super Slam help Betsy, or are we cooked? I mean, you could try to play, like, the buff auras and do, like, some cool things. They're probably just worse than, like, the other heroes, but you could do some stuff. Looks like after the first thing, we might be looking at our first energy drink here. Hang on, where's my phone? We're gonna set an alarm for like 12:58 a.m., I guess? Technically? This is when the day starts, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yo, let's go! Stoke Quest with the 2 months of Prime support! Yo, Quest, thank you so much. Let's mark it down. We're one closer, baby! We are one closer to our goal. That puts us at 112. When we reach 200, we do the final boss giveaway, the Jarl package. The next giveaway is in 8 minutes. Oh, dog. I will definitely be grabbing a monster. I am the little white monsters, the white, like the blue and white can monsters. My favorite energy drink in the world. I have 5 of them in the fridge. Now, my heart rate my heart may stop working. But we're here for the content, not for my heart rate, right? Why Kasai over Fang? I think Kasai is, I guess, like, less, I don't know, less of a glass cannon, I guess. You're able to block. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. It's just a gut feeling, I guess. Kasai is just a better deck and is less fragile. Fragile's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Rose. Yes. It's less fragile. We did get to 100 subs, Cyborg. We are currently sitting at 112 of 200. 112 of 200 is our last big goal we're looking for. Kasai Hot Fang Knot. I mean, kind of feels that way, even though he's draconic. Just got back from seeing Sleep Tokens in Cleveland. Glad to see the stream still going strong. Forrest, 24 hours. I will die before I let you guys down. Just kidding. I won't do that. My physical and mental health is too important to me. I'm a firm believer in taking care of yourself physically and mentally. Here we go. Yeah, Quest, I promise you, I value my own, like, physical and mental health too much to, like, actually... I would never physically or mentally put myself in a bad spot for, like, streams or content. I like, my life, my wife, like, everything is just too important to me to do something like that. Alright, maybe it was a bad joke. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe it was a bad joke. I'm sorry, guys. It was not a good joke. So 7 into Sigil of Brilliance. Is Jacob holding 3 allies? Dang.